the stillness between centuries, where myth blurs into memory, there lie discoveries too disquieting to accept and too consistent to ignore. These are not the ruins displayed in daylight, nor the histories carved clean for textbooks. They are the hidden anomalies, the sacred remnants that seem to whisper from beneath time's well-swept floor. Some have tried to explain them, others have tried to erase them, but a few listened. And what they heard were fragments of lost empires and cryptic tongues, of celestial codes etched into stone, of rituals that echoed with a knowledge now forbidden. Perhaps these are not mere artifacts, but invitations, symbols, not of what we once were, but what we are yet to remember. So let us tread softly through these forgotten passages, not to solve, but to sense. For beyond the limits of reason there remains a flickering thread, guiding us toward a truth too old to speak. Tonight we begin a descent, not into the past, but into the space between what was and what still is. A place where ancient truth flickers beneath the veil and dares us to remember. Let us embark on a tranquil voyage into the veiled origins of primeval empires, where the faint echoes of ancient societies softly beckon us, inviting curiosity and reverence. As we drift into the shadows of history, we find ourselves in a realm where time stands still, where the vestiges of the first empires linger beneath the dust of centuries past. Here, in this forgotten world, the whispers of creation flutter gently, unfolding the birth of civilization amidst divine inspiration and boundless mystery. In Mesopotamia, the cradle of humanity nestled between the languid embrace of the Tigris and Euphrates, we first meet the Sumerians, whose stories crafted in clay and stone spoke of gods descending from the heavens. These ancient people lived in a world alive with divine intervention, their culture woven together by celestial hands guiding them through the dawn of writing, agriculture, and systems of law. To walk alongside them is to catch glimpses of our own shared origins, the echoes of their legacy still resonating in the heart of modern civilization. In such lands, where divine footprints appear in the mortar of ancient stone, humanity once saw their earthly existence entwined with the divine, as if in a celestial dance. Their remarkable feats of architecture and artistry, attributed to higher realms, stand as a testament to their belief in the otherworldly. Through the embrace of divine kingship, their rulers embodied gods on earth, celestial authority cascading from their presence. From Egyptian pharaohs, revered as deities in human guise, to the legendary Gilgamesh, part of Sumerian lore, they bridged heaven and earth with authority that transcended mortality. As we explore, these tales of divine collaboration unfold before us, offering wisdom as a sacred legacy, knowledge as a cosmic gift, passed down through the annals of time. Around us rise the hushed remains of forgotten cities, where time whispers from the very stones. Uruk, Teotihuacan, and Mohenjo-Daro stand silent yet monumental, their once vibrant life a secret now kept by crumbling walls. Within these ancient metropolises, philosophy, astronomy, and trade danced together, nourished by human ingenuity and cosmic inspiration. Their ruins tell stories of urban life steeped in spirituality and harmony, designed with celestial patterns imbued in their very blueprints. The guardians of these ancient realms, mystics and scholars, nurtured esoteric knowledge with the power to bridge the material with the metaphysical. In the grand libraries of Alexandria and the earthen tablets of Assyrian Nineveh, wisdom thrived, drawing seekers from far and wide. Yet time, like an ever-rolling stream, has carried away much of this knowledge. we ponder the secrets hidden in lost scrolls and the silent treatises of forgotten minds. Walking in their footsteps, we are drawn into their quest for universal truth, where science meets spiritual aspiration and inquiry transcends the mundane. Amidst the ancient landscape, temples and shrines rise as spiritual beacons, reaching beyond the temporal into the cosmic. In the soaring pyramids of Egypt, geometry transcends stone to reflect cosmological understanding and timeless yearning. Ziggurats and sacred precincts scatter the earth, each a portal where humanity's aspirations touch the divine. These hallowed sites reveal insights into an era when the spiritual and earthly were woven into a singular tapestry of existence. As we wander through these sacred spaces, their ethereal designs and stellar alignments inspire reflection upon mysteries that bind the seen to the unseen. Within ancient narrative fabrics, myths, like resonant chords, sculpt cultural identity and cosmic wonder. Stories of gods shaping humankind from clay, of heroes battling chaos, stir the marrow of collective consciousness. These legends, whether navigating with Odysseus across Homeric seas or unveiling the intricate Vedic cosmos, offer metaphorical vistas where existential quests meet cosmic laws. Through these stories, we time travel, capturing the psyche of ancient societies and the allegories that endure through the ages. As civilization dawned, time's passage evolved through the cosmic choreography of calendar systems that marked humanity's dance with celestial motions. These systems aligned human life with stellar rhythms, offering maps of eternity through the night sky's luminescent script. The Maya, with their intricate almanacs, bore witness to cosmologies that dared to quantify infinity, using celestial cycles to guide earthly affairs. In exploring these systems, we unveil human aspirations to transcend the temporal, seeking reflection and communion with the divine. The gift of language further illuminated the path to consciousness, marking a poignant evolution in humanity's quest for understanding. In Sumeria and Egypt, early scribes etched cuneiform and hieroglyphs, sacred strokes that unlocked realms of narrative contemplation. These linguistic gateways offered profound insights into socio-political landscapes and spiritual ideologies. Through ancient scripts, we engage in cryptic dialogues with antiquity, rediscovering echoes of humanity's legacy hidden within their written code. The cosmos, with its celestial architecture, resonated in the hands of ancient builders whose sacred geometry animated stone and earth. From the mighty pyramids to the enduring monoliths of Stonehenge, humanity's attempts to capture cosmic harmony reverberate through time. Here, esoteric and sacred lines converge, infusing engineering with spiritual ideals. As we decipher these geometric harmonies, we delve into ancient minds that found divine symmetry amidst earthly forms. Beyond the horizon of known history lies the fable of Atlantis, a world remembered through Plato's words. A utopian empire overwhelmed by ocean waves, a symbol of civilization's rise and demise. Atlantis invites us beyond conventional timelines. This allegory teems with hubristic lessons and spiritual metaphor, giving pause to reflect on the vulnerability of human constructs and our perpetual pursuit of wisdom. In hushed contemplation, we encounter the thoughts of ancient philosophers whose whispers continue to enrich the human mind. Figures like Thales and Pythagoras engaged in cosmic dialogues, leading inquiries that traversed existence and morality. Their timeless words resonate, inviting us to explore corridors of thought where ethical and metaphysical ideas converge. Across time, their wisdom endures, inspiring the spirit of inquiry and reflection. Guided by the celestial, ancient stargazers transcribed the skies into ethereal blueprints. Constellations emerged as navigational lore, zodiacal maps marking temporal thresholds woven with cosmic introspection. As we gaze upon these astral murals, each constellation offers communion with stellar infinities, their celestial maps echoing the quest for understanding beyond the terrestrial. Within sacred texts, mystical visions unfold, encoding divine dialogues of cosmic and earthly intersections. The Mahabharata and the Egyptian Book of the Dead carry insights through spirals of time, exploring realms where metaphysical and moral worlds entwine. These passages of cryptic poetry and metaphor invite us to marvel at the narratives of spiritual transcendence etched in time-worn ink and stone. Poised for discovery, the remnants of primeval empires rest beneath enigmatic sands and untamed landscapes. Mysteries like the Nazca lines and submerged temples wait in silent contemplation, shadowed by uncertainty, yet glowing with potential revelation. These archaeological enigmas intrigue and inspire, promising glimpses into humanity's intrinsic search for understanding and spiritual essence. As we conclude our meander through the origins of these lost realms, we glimpse the richness of ancient languages that once danced across tongue and sky. Scattered tribes crafted languages of dazzling variety, capturing cosmic and earthly truths in dialects that thrived in forgotten corners. Each lost tongue, now a silent echo, holds the key to understanding past wisdom and culture. These languages, when recalled from oblivion, rekindle the timeless silence left by cultures now cast in the shadowed expanse of history. Thus, within the cradle of humanity's early spark, we find remembrances of the divine and whispers from the dawn of time, an eternal dance where mystery intertwines with memory. As we tread lightly upon this sacred ground, we are guided by faint echoes, the spiritual and historical interwoven in a timeless symphony of discovery. In the quiet dialogues between stone and silence, architecture emerges not only as a shelter, but as the language of civilizations, whispering tales across the corridors of time. It stands as a testament, a codex etched in the durable silence of stone and mortar, encapsulating beliefs and dreams from epochs long past. These architectural marvels echo with a cosmic resonance, inviting those who traverse their echoing halls to pause, reflect, and listen to the stories woven into their walls by generations, with eyes set on the stars. The ancient wonders, such as the pyramids of Giza, the Parthenon, and the sanctuaries of Angkor Wat, transcend their utilitarian purposes. They are celestial diagrams mimicking the harmony of the universe, their lines and angles aligned with the heavens. In their construction, we find the rhythm of sacred geometry, an echo of a universal symphony that manifests as stone-made celestial. These monoliths appear to speak in a dialect of geometry, where myths, math, and the metaphysical intertwine, forming a physical language that bridges humanity and the cosmos. Sacred geometry, a discipline revered across time, whispers of universal codes using mathematical constructs as its dialect. Explorations into sacred proportions like the golden ratio and the Fibonacci sequence reveal a hidden harmony, a universal language that speaks through nature, art, and architecture alike. Ancient builders, armed with these sacred scripts, crafted edifices that were not merely static constructs but resonant harmonies, replicating the cosmic order they revered. As an artist uses pigments to paint visions, so they used stone to carve out living symphonies of cosmic balance. In delving deeper into these architectural symphonies, we find the tangible intersection of art, science, and spirituality, an orchestra of knowledge lodged within temples, mosques, and cathedrals. The symbolism is potent. The Vesika Pishi's spiritual insights, or the transformative configuration of the Sri Yantra, reveal how these shapes and forms signify universal truths, perhaps even the hidden geometry of the soul itself. These ancient artisans crafted more than buildings. They sculpted connections, each curve and line a pathway deeper into the mysteries that bind us all to a singular cosmic rhythm. The architects of these sanctuaries were more than builders. Perhaps they were conduits for the divine, casting celestial insights into form. Without modern conveniences, these visionaries achieved feats transcending mere mortality, crafting structures that would withstand the erosive sweep of time, instilled with a knowledge that seems both mystical and profound. Their skillful manipulation of material elements and spiritual principles resulted in spaces so profound that even today they stir the soul and stimulate the intellect. From Mayan pyramids operating as celestial observatories to the intricate arabesques of Islamic architecture, these accomplishments are infused with an understanding of how to harness the universe's invisible frequencies, translating them into an art form that the ancient soul could perceive. As if speaking directly to the stars, their constructions seem rivers of serene dialogue between Earth and the cosmos, their stones echoing prayers whispered into eternity. Sacred structures also cradle esoteric meaning within their layouts, guiding the pilgrim not only through physical space, but on an inner journey towards spiritual enlightenment. Consider the labyrinthine path of a medieval cathedral floor, or the intricate mandalas revealed in Eastern temple frameworks. Each path is crafted for introspection, where every step unfolds into the infinite. Spaces become metaphors for the soul's progress through the chaos of cosmic reality into divine understanding, each corner reflective of enlightenment sought at the universe's heart. Since humanity began charting the skies, the stars have informed our understanding of alignment and purpose. The cosmic alignment of sacred monuments, deliberately designed to coincide with celestial events and bodies, highlights our ancestors' profound connection to the cosmos. Astroarchaeology uncovers such intentional alignments, pinpointing the awe-inspiring desire to seek harmony with the celestial order. The mystery of hidden chambers, secreted in the bosom of these monumental edifices, only deepens our fascination with these ancient builders. These subterranean vaults could serve as repositories of forbidden knowledge, offering sanctuary to rituals pursuing spiritual transcendence. Speculative whispers suggest that the passageways beneath the Great Pyramid of Giza might have served to guide pharaohs to immortality, or that labyrinthine paths in Indian temples led to elevated consciousness, their sacred secrets bound within clan whispers and ethereal echoes. In the silence of colossal halls, sound emerges as another veiled aspect of sacred architecture. Ancient architects, with intuitive precision, harnessed acoustical properties to transform their spaces into resonant chambers, where vibration itself becomes a medium for spiritual experience. Within temples, sound reverberates with a musical timbre that speaks directly to the human spirit, weaving a symphony of ethereal connection. Throughout history, sacred structures have been adorned with symbols that carried the power of stories unrevealed, enticing the observer into realms beyond the physical. Symbols, spirals, crosses, lotuses, etched deeply into stone, communicate theological and cosmological narratives, inviting those who encounter them to decipher their silent language. Within these symbols lies the narrative of mankind's spiritual quest, a rich tapestry of secrets woven into the stone, available for those willing to embrace their enigmatic allure. Architectural masterpieces often seamlessly integrate with their natural surroundings, reflecting a unity with the earthly plane. The temple becomes an extension of the landscape, rather than an imposition upon it, such as the open-air temples of Bali or the Mecca's Masjid al-Haram. Nature and architecture coalesce, allowing faithful communion with creation, facilitating a seamless blend where sacred architecture reflects the myriad forms of life. As pilgrims journey towards these sanctuaries, architectural transition spaces gently usher them from the mundane to the mystical. Courtyards, arches, and doorways serve as metaphysical passageways rich with symbolism, mirroring the soul's journey as it transcends toward wisdom and ultimate enlightenment. These spaces prompt contemplation and meditation at each threshold, resonating with the profound mysteries encountered along the seeker's spiritual path. The axis mundi is embodied in pillars within these sacred edifices. Like spines reaching skyward, they symbolize the connection between celestial and earthly realms. From the grand columns of Egyptian temples to intricate Hindu sanctuaries' carved reliefs, these vertical forms are more than architectural necessities. They are partners in spiritual ascent, telling of the interconnectedness of seen and unseen worlds. Looking down from the heights, stone guardians in the guise of gargoyles gaze solemnly upon sacred precincts. These figures, far from mere decoration, are thought to be metaphysical protectors, bridging the liminal space between the human and the divine. These watchers, born from myth and imagination, stand sentinel, guarding ancient spiritual truths in tales and lore. The portals of these sacred places invite us to explore their mysteries. More than physical entrances, they welcome seekers into realms where time fades and the divine beckons. They open into sanctified territories, richly carved with cosmic narratives, leading beyond physical constructs into celestial realms awaiting exploration. Above, the roofs act as sacred canvases. Whether domed or open skies, these structures draw the heavens into revelation and harmony with sacred ceremonies below. Under these celestial reflections, worshippers find renewal in the gaze of the stars, the roofs themselves transformed by sacred murals into portals of heavenly scope. Within the architectural ornamentation of these structures linger motifs imbued with protective and transformative power. Amulets and symbols, etched into their surfaces, project an ethos of sanctity on the spaces they adorn. These adornments carry with them the divine virtues of immortality and eternal rebirth, weaving spiritual permanence into their fabric. The facades of sacred structures stand as mighty declarations of the spiritual layers stored within. They serve as emblazoned canvases of cultural ethos, compelling reverence as they recount the myths and guiding maxims of those who built them. Each facade invites an introspective journey, asking those who stand before it to unlock the wisdom etched upon its surface. Through sacred architecture, light and shadow engage in a choreographed dance that speaks to spiritual seekers. Through windows and apertures, the flow of light becomes rhythmic with the celestial dance, patterns of dark and bright illuminating pathways for divine connection. This symphony reflects the universe's cycles, inviting deeper reflection into the spiritual essence emanating from these sanctuaries. The materials of construction bear the whispers of those who shaped them, infusing sacred spaces with their earthbound spirit. The choice of stone, metal, or wood resonates beyond practicality, becoming the scholars of nature's spirit, reflecting the dialogue between earth and structure. Embodying both cosmic wisdom and earthly roots, they act as conduits for divine interactions spanning time. These edifices are repositories of ancient ritual. Their walls cradle the echoes of sacred observance. Each nook, each stone bears witness to ceremonies that bridge celebration and divination, engaging devotees in age-old dances of worship harmonized through eternity. Here, the sacred and the seeker become joint participants in cosmic narration. Architectures capture celestial know-how, embodying the scientific and cosmological insights of their creators. They serve as point keepers of celestial cycles, honoring the movements of stars, the celestial paths engraved on earth, offering sage guidance to all who dwell within their embrace. These sacred sites serve as beacons, reminding us of our shared cosmic journey, cradling the universe's mysteries within their stone embrace. Myths entwined with these structures breathe life into them, crafting narratives that interlace the supernatural with physical form. These legends, woven from oral tradition, illustrate divine creation or transcendental occurrences, allowing these structures to exist at the intersection of the temporal and the mythical. Builder guilds, with their ancient rites and amassed knowledge, leave indelible marks upon these edifices. These sagacious collectives preserve and continue the metaphysical tradition of craftsmanship, the hand's skill serving the spirit, fostering a continuity that endures through ages, shaping sacred structures for generations yet to come. Thus, each sacred structure serves as an invitation to pilgrims, offering not just a destination, but an odyssey that traverses both physical and spiritual planes. In their stones lie the stories of countless steps taken by seeker and mystic alike. Drawn to this shared treasury of spiritual energy that transcends mere architecture, reaching into the heart of divine contemplation. In synchrony with natural cycles, these buildings reflect rhythms embedded into their design that flow through the Earth's temporal passage. Structures like lunar-aligned standing stones echo Gaia's rhythms, crafting spaces that draw from nature's chorus, aligning human existence with cosmic cycles. They serve as metaphoric frameworks, mirroring the rhythm of existence, inviting the soul to join their eternal cadence. At this spiritual juncture between past wisdom and future promise, sacred architecture extends the bridge into tomorrow. As they hold and guide past innovations into the present, these structures resound with the sacred promise of a future transformation, nurturing the evolution of spiritual consciousness through time's endless continuity. In the quiet dawn of civilization, the emergence of written language marked a profound leap from the shadows of prehistory into the textured landscape of human culture. These first attempts at recording thought were far more than mere tools of communication. They were, instead, sacred vessels holding the very lifeblood of ancient societies such as Mesopotamia and Egypt, where cuneiform and hieroglyphs emerged. These scripts, whispered by the gods into the ears of humankind, or so it was believed, spoke not only to the rulers but to the spirits and deities governing every facet of life. As the pictorial evolved into the phonetic, these characters did more than chart the stars or record the passing seasons. They wove together spiritual, political, and cultural tapestries that stamped the narratives of early civilization. Each script was a key to divine mysteries, a sacred language understood by scribes, those revered custodians of knowledge, endowed with the divine privilege to communicate the celestial messages concealed within cuneiform tablets or etched into temple walls with hieroglyphs. These scripts, once vibrant, have become enigmatic whispers in the ears of modern scholars who seek to unravel their stories through contemporary methodologies. These ancient characters hint at humanity's earliest contemplations of cosmos, offering us reflective glimpses into collective attempts to navigate a world where gods were intricately intertwined with men. In another corner of ancient mystery, the Mycenaean civilization holds its secrets encoded within Linear B. These scripts, etched upon silent tablets, escaped understanding for centuries, until a breakthrough came through the diligence and intuition of a British architect named Michael Ventris in the 1950s. Linear B revealed itself as an ancient form of Greek, a script that, while primarily documenting goods and trade, leaves many questions hanging gently amid its cryptic brevity. Though modern comprehension allows us access to Mycenaean bureaucracy and commerce, the touches of their mythologies and religious life remain as evasive as shadows at dusk. Further across vast oceans lies Easter Island, where the mysterious script of Rongorongo resides, a riddle that persists unabated by time and scrutiny. This script, delicately carved into wooden tablets, may stand as one of the few proto-writings known to us, yet defies classification or decipherment. Various interpretations flutter around its glyphs like moths around a flame, hesitant yet fascinated by the idea that these symbols might encapsulate religious chants, calendrical wisdom, or historical tales held sacred by the islanders. This language, if indeed it can be called one, tastes of a spiritual dialogue, an echo of divine wisdom resonating through the mnemonic dance of its pictorial characters. The Rosetta Stone transforms from an ancient artifact to a living key, unlocking the sacred hieroglyphs, the language of the gods for Pharaoh's Egypt. Found in 1799, its trio of texts marked the boundary between silence and understanding, as it whispered secrets to Jean-François Champollion, guiding him in the breakthrough that illuminated the civilization reborn in celestial dance and solemn ritual. The Rosetta Stone did more than simply translate. It resurrected aeons of myth, revealing an Egypt intricately laced with divine and mystical layers, where each symbol formed a cosmological bridge. Yet perhaps the greatest enigma in written history is the Voynich manuscript. Its pages brim with undeciphered symbols, depictions of unknown flora, and ethereal astronomical charts. This manuscript, uncovered anew in 1912, resists all attempts at comprehension. Is it an elaborate hoax, a mystical tome cloaked in the veneer of whimsy, or a covert document of esoteric rituals? Each leaf of the manuscript arches toward the metaphysical, drawing us into a labyrinthine world where mysticism and reality merge into an ethereal unity. The enigmatic Ogham whispers its stories through the trees of ancient Ireland, inscribing some blend of druidic wisdom across stones and barks, an alphabet more than mere communication, a bridge between the Celtic spirit and the natural world. Here, the winds tell of a spirituality that binds each letter to the earth's verdant care. Understanding these etched scores is to partake in a narrative where language incarnates spiritual essence, each glyph an extension of nature's breath. Apart from earthly attachments, the Rig Veda chants the cosmic poetry of the universe, murmuring the sacred hymns of the gods, written in the archaic tones of Vedic Sanskrit. Sanskrit, its essence vibrating with the cosmos itself, is more than a language. It assumes the spiritual symphony of existence. The verses of the Rig Veda, echoing the spirals of time and space, incite a cosmic dance that propels the seeker into realms of ethereal clarity, fusing the temporal with the divine. Across ancient Mesoamerica, the Maya civilization records the cosmos through complex glyphs, where celestial bodies write narratives upon stone, an echo of the dense matrix of prophecy. Feast your eyes upon the glyphs, and see within them the measure of time's endless cycle, the very breath that binds Earth with the celestial dome. As explorers decipher these glyphs, they open gateways into the Mayan understanding of existence, revealing a persistent contemplation of time's enigmatic passage. In the harsh northern landscapes of the Norse, the runes speak with earthy magic. Each rugged character is encoded with the mystique of nature's forces, a language with ties both practical and divine. Runes summon the depth of Norse myth and the enchantment of Norse soil, preserving whispers of legends where gods and mortals share their journeys in cosmic symphony. These symbols wield power, imbued with spells meant to traverse visible and invisible realms as channels for wisdom seekers on Odin's path. The ancients of Mesopotamia left behind imprints in clay, Sumerian cuneiform, a language breathing life into the first cities. Its wedge-shaped impressions betray more than crops or decrees. They reveal the glimmer of humanity's quest for meaning. The Epic of Gilgamesh, sprung from these ancient marks, dances between myth and existential desire, opening a window to a past where tales formed the bridges to divine encounters. In the distant desert, Hebrew resonates across time through the language of the Torah, where divinity infused letters with a sacred essence. Each symbol serves as a portal through which one might contemplate the ineffable nature of God and delve deeper into the mysteries of creation as articulated by the Kabbalah. Within each arc and angle lies not just a language, but a cosmic blueprint, a source of infinite wisdom unfolding from the ancient walls of Jerusalem. The Egyptians captured the words of gods in their hieroglyphs, creating a divine intersection between the sacred and mundane. This sacred script painted the walls of tombs and temples, a poetic tapestry illuminating the journey after death. It was through these symbolic words that they navigated ancient beliefs, where oral language mirrored the sacred, nourishing the life force of pharaohs aspiring to celestial eternity. Geometry and script converge into sacred alignment. Hidden within the contours of letters and symbols lie echoes of cosmic structure. These sacred geometries trace the root of creation, mirroring the universe's perfection amidst the esoteric lens through which language itself is composed. Scripted diagrams transform into arcane maps, each stroke a key to unlocking celestial order, a seamless thread stitching the finite into the infinite. Mandalas reflect a visual sanctuary wherein sacred scripts converge in Eastern traditions, a circle inscribed with the universal language of enlightenment. Meditative patterns merge geometric elegance with spiritual guidance, a vital symphony inviting the practitioner to transcend temporal limitation. As sacred letters dance within, each element articulates a silent prayer, infusing the mandala with words of light as seekers traverse the harmonic journey to the divine. Tibetan script calls forth enlightenment in its undying devotion to Buddhist teachings. Emerging in the 7th century CE, this alphabet served to translate the language of Buddha from Sanskrit's sacred verses. Tibetan scripts echo through mudras of devotion, guiding practitioners along Dharma's steep path toward transcendence. Each brushstroke of Tibetan calligraphy seeks to balance the earthly with the sublime, a physical act as meditative as the sutras it embodies. The early cries of civilization find a voice through Elamite, a language forgotten across southwestern Iran. Its glyphs, sweeping and enigmatic, speak in muted tones of an existence shrouded in the dawn's mist. Decipherment eludes modern hands, yet within lies the spirit of an ancient culture adrift between Sumerian brilliance and Babylonian echoes. Alchemy, in its cryptic sigils and symbols, breathes an arcane language where science, art, and spirit coil together in eternal embrace. The alchemist speaks in cipher, relishing the secrets born of Mercury and sulfur's union, an esoteric vocabulary inviting the seeker toward gold's radiant metaphors. The symbolic essence of alchemical language defies time, concealing the quest for enlightenment in its veiled whispers. The Indus Valley hints at stories untold within the Harappan script, its seals and inscriptions murmuring of trade winds and spiritual currents flowing unseen. Though their voices remain obscured, the script sketches impressions of daily life in the cradle of civilization, a silent testament waiting for its Rosetta moment. Nestled between mystic grandeur and mundane reality, the writings of hieratic and demotic offer a glimpse into the everyday workings of ancient Egyptian society. From sacred incantations to clerical records, these scripts enhance our understanding of both kings and commoners, binding them to a legacy of divine omnipresence, seamlessly threading temples with households. Across myth and legend, poetry entwines stories of gods and men, crafting a lyrical language humming with symbolic artistry. The world over, from Homer's epic to the Mahabharata's symphony, mythic poetry resounds as a saga of universal truths. Its stanzas spark with eternal themes, weaving us into the cosmic theater where imagination shapes the ineffable mysteries of life. Rongorongo stands as a lost echo from Easter Island, far whispers in the annals of Polynesian history. Pillars of unexplored meaning and elegant curves mark a litany yet unsung, an invitation to discover a story untold through perspective implied, wrapped in the artistry of its formation. Among the rock faces of time, petroglyphs await the curious spirit, carved images sharing vivid tales with those who care to see. Here, echoes of antiquity dwell in the solitude of their creation, connecting disparate moments across geography. They sing of a world where humanity's past intertwines with the cosmic dance of their creation stories, reminding us of the enduring power and beauty within the etched narratives of our ancestors. In the hands of the Inca, quippus became strings of encoded history, a complex weave of knotted cords capturing the flow of information. While words were absent, the patterns evoked narrative processes offering a testament to vast empires interconnected with nature, reflecting a language not spoken but tangibly felt. In the vast expanse of human consciousness lies an inner cosmos, a universe within, as enigmatic and boundless as the one we observe above. This notion that within us exists a realm replete with mysteries and untapped potential has intrigued philosophers, scientists, and mystics through the ages. As we delve into this inner landscape, we navigate not just the confines of the brain, but the very essence of awareness itself, where metaphysical and psychological phenomena converge in a harmonious dance. The rich history of thought provides a map for this exploration. Philosophers like Plato and Carl Jung have spoken of the inner world as a source of hidden truths, suggesting that beneath the surface of everyday awareness lie profound layers waiting to be uncovered. Ancient wisdom whispers alongside contemporary science, revealing a tapestry woven with threads of shared insight and profound curiosity. This journey into the inner cosmos challenges us to reflect deeply, to wander through our own internal landscapes with an open heart and an eager spirit. Across cultures, mystical traditions emphasize the importance of turning inward to seek enlightenment. In the Islamic world, Sufi poets like Rumi and Hafiz painted the inner cosmos as a lush garden of spiritual wisdom, accessed through meditation and divine love. Meanwhile, Eastern mystics have long explored the union of Atman and Brahman, the soul and the universal spirit, as central to spiritual awakening. This concept, echoed in Buddhist teachings, portrays the inner world as a reflection of the impermanent reality, inviting practitioners to dissolve illusions and uncover deeper truths. These traditions unveil the latent potential within each individual to reach heightened states of awareness and spiritual understanding. By retreating from the clamor of the external world, one may access the silent depths of the psyche, encountering the divine presence that dwells within. In the teachings of ancient mystics and the searching hearts of modern spiritual seekers, we find a universality of themes: peace, connectedness, and an awakening to one's true nature. Through these narratives, we are guided on our personal odyssey toward self-discovery and ultimate harmony. Quantum physics in modern times offers profound insights into the complexities of consciousness. Some scientists propose that consciousness might be an intrinsic aspect of the universe, intertwined with space and time, rather than a mere product of neurological processes. This paradigmatic shift suggests that human consciousness and the quantum realm are interlinked, with the brain serving as a translator of quantum information into lived experience. This intersection of science and spirituality provokes rich dialogues, as quantum theories offer an expanded lens through which we view the mind's capabilities. The potential parallel between quantum thought and spiritual traditions, positing a universal consciousness, gives rise to tantalizing questions. Could meditation or altered states of consciousness allow individuals to tap into this cosmic consciousness? As we ponder these ideas, the exploration of the inner cosmos parallels the enigmatic dance of quantum particles, both governed by principles that challenge conventional reality. Together, they highlight the intricate mystery of consciousness, inviting us to contemplate our place within the cosmos. In the realm of psychology, Carl Jung's concept of the collective unconscious serves as a bridge to the inner cosmos, positing a shared repository of archetypal symbols and experiences underlying personal consciousness. These archetypes, universal motifs such as the hero, the mother, and the wise old man, transcend cultural differences and time, shaping human narratives while providing a profound sense of interconnectedness. Jung's exploration of the collective unconscious resonated with the idea of a vast, unseen inner landscape influencing our thoughts, dreams, and behaviors. By engaging with the unconscious through methods like dream analysis, one uncovers insights into both individual and shared human experiences. This dialogue between personal and collective realms fosters a journey toward individuation, a process of becoming fully oneself. Through these insights, one is promised a more harmonious existence, aligned with the inner truths woven into the collective wisdom of humanity. Meditation, as a practice, serves as a gateway to the inner cosmos, a sanctuary from the external world's chaos. This ancient practice offers a way to delve into the profound recesses of consciousness, with cultures around the world cultivating unique meditative techniques aimed at achieving spiritual awakening and self-discovery. Whether through mindfulness meditation, transcendental practices, or the Zen tradition, practitioners share core principles: focused attention, cultivation of awareness, and transcendence of ordinary thought patterns. Scientific research supports the transformative effects of meditation, noting enhancements in cognitive and emotional well-being, empathy, and even structural changes in the brain. Practitioners often describe experiences of interconnectedness with the universe and a deeper understanding of self-purpose. As we embrace these practices, we learn that stillness and exploration of our inner landscapes lead to profound transformation, aligning the mind, body, and spirit in harmony, thus unveiling the rich tapestry of existence. Dreams, too, stand as portals into the subconscious, offering glimpses of the hidden chambers within the inner cosmos. Across cultures and time, dreams have been revered as divine messages, bearing wisdom and insight. Ancient Greeks sought guidance from oracles, while Native American tribes viewed dreams as connections to ancestors and the spirit world. For Jung, dreams bridged the conscious and unconscious, presenting stages where individual and archetypal dramas unfold, leading to self-awareness and growth. In contemporary understanding, dreams remain a fascinating area of study for psychologists and neuroscientists alike. Recognized for their roles in emotional regulation, memory consolidation, and creativity, dreams invite an active exploration through methods like journaling and interpretation. Such inquiry encourages dialogue between waking consciousness and the deeper layers of the mind, uncovering unresolved conflicts and illuminating potential paths for healing. These nocturnal journeys offer an accessible portal to the inner cosmos, inviting reflection and exploration whenever we close our eyes. Psychedelic experiences have provided profound insights into the inner cosmos, long used as tools for exploring consciousness across diverse cultures. Indigenous peoples have revered powerful plant medicines like ayahuasca and peyote for their ability to expose spiritual dimensions. A resurgence in psychedelic research has underscored their therapeutic potentials, revealing capabilities for healing trauma, alleviating depression, and fostering deep personal insights. These substances open gateways to alternate dimensions of the mind, dissolving the boundaries between self and universe to reveal interconnected patterns and profound truths. Mirroring the characteristics of mystical experiences, psychedelics evoke a sense of unity, transcendent knowledge, and altered perceptions of time and space. Ongoing research continues to deepen the dialogue surrounding psychedelics and their role in understanding consciousness. Whether through indigenous rites, clinical studies, or individual exploration, these experiences highlight the vast capacity within the human mind, encouraging individuals to rethink their perceptions of reality and the extraordinary possibilities of the inner cosmos. Contemplation, characterized by silence, becomes a powerful tool guiding individuals through the inner cosmos's intricate pathways. This practice transcends observation, initiating a deeper engagement with the mysteries of existence and the self. It becomes a journey to the heart of consciousness, where revelations emerge not from words, but from the stillness found between them. Spiritual traditions like Christian mysticism, Sufism, and Zen Buddhism have long championed contemplation's transformative power in realizing one's union with the divine. In contemplation, boundaries blur, and the mystic experiences an ineffable connection with the greater whole, a dissolution of ego into divine oneness. This profound union fosters peace, compassion, and understanding, where the mysteries of the inner cosmos manifest in simple yet profound truths. As we delve into our beings, we uncover the profound realization that the universe is not merely external, but vibrantly resides within. Music, too, emerges as a spiritual conduit, possessing the ability to evoke deep emotional responses and guiding explorations of the inner cosmos. Sound, long honored as a bridge between the physical and spiritual realms, has been used in sacred rituals and healing ceremonies across ancient cultures. Chanting, drumming, and harmonic overtones create vibrational pathways that resonate with the soul, taking individuals on inward journeys of transformation and discovery. Modern science corroborates music's influence on mental states, mood, and even physiological processes. Specific frequencies and rhythms can induce meditative states or stimulate creative insights, opening gateways to deeper layers of consciousness. Composers like Beethoven and Debussy understood music as a language of the soul, capable of expressing the ineffable. As we immerse ourselves in these sonic realms, we navigate the endless corridors of our inner worlds, uncovering the hidden melodies that define the essence of our beings. Throughout history, pilgrimages have symbolized profound inner quests for spiritual awakening and self-discovery. These journeys to sacred sites mirror the soul's journey through the inner cosmos, where each step and revelation contributes to a deeper understanding of purpose and place within the universe. Sacred quests to places like Santiago de Compostela, Mecca, and the Ganges exemplify transformative encounters with the divine, both within and beyond. In contemporary contexts, the concept of pilgrimage has evolved, representing any meaningful journey fostering inner growth. Whether through travel, creative expression, or personal transformation, inner pilgrimages encourage the exploration of consciousness's hidden landscapes, where sacred encounters with the self reveal new paths and possibilities. This journey reminds us that the divine resides within, ready to be discovered and embraced each conscious step we take. Alchemy, historically linked with the transformation of base metals into gold, serves as a metaphor for the spiritual and psychological quest toward self-transmutation. This journey traversing the inner cosmos is one of purification and renewal, mirroring the alchemist's yearning for spiritual purity and self-realization. Alchemical traditions highlight that true transformation requires internal reorientation, seeking harmony within. This mystical endeavor remains vibrant today in psychotherapy, spiritual practice, and personal growth, illuminating the interplay between light and darkness within the human psyche. An inner cosmos infinitely richer than gold. The Gaia hypothesis presents Earth as a living organism, interconnected and self-regulating, reflecting ancient wisdom that our inner cosmos aligns with the natural world. Just as Gaia maintains ecosystem harmony, individuals nurture an inner ecology for well-being and spiritual growth. This relationship emphasizes care and respect, inviting parallels between natural rhythms and inner processes. Gaia theory encourages reflection on how our thoughts, actions, and beliefs impact the world's broader web. Through mindful practices and compassion, we positively influence collective consciousness and the planet's well-being. Recognizing our connection to Gaia inspires holistic life approaches, where personal growth and environmental stewardship coexist, creating harmony between humanity and the living Earth. Visionaries and mystics have long traversed the inner cosmos, sharing insights that have shaped spiritual understanding across ages. Figures such as Sri Aurobindo, Teresa of Avila, and Nicodemus the Hagioite ventured into profound realms, documenting divine encounters for others to follow. Their writings echo eternal truths about the universe within, offering guidance, illumination, and inspiration for seekers on their own spiritual paths. The mystic's journey, marked by solitude and contemplation, reveals an insatiable longing to unveil the mysteries of self and the divine. Through meditation, prayer, and ecstatic experiences, visionaries transcend ordinary reality, accessing sacred soul depths. Their heartfelt transmissions illuminate the infinite pathways to transformation, reminding us of the divine spark within. Engaging with mystic wisdom encourages seekers to trust their intuitive compass, venturing boldly into their inner cosmos's heart. Philosophers have long explored existence, consciousness, and the search for meaning through the inner cosmos, seeking answers within. From Plato's realm of forms to Nietzsche's existential musings, philosophical exploration highlights the interplay between perception and existence mysteries. These inquiries guide seekers toward self-awareness and enlightenment, echoing in the inner cosmos's echoing chambers. Contemporary philosophical thought continues unraveling human potential within the inner cosmos, exploring free will, consciousness, and universal interconnectedness. These philosophical musings provoke profound reflection, encouraging individuals to question, challenge perceptions, and embrace endless growth possibilities. As we explore diverse philosophical perspectives, we embark on an intellectual journey, unraveling existence mysteries within the inner cosmos's expansive space. Esoteric sciences explore hidden dimensions and unexplained phenomena beyond conventional knowledge. Astrology, numerology, and sacred geometry have long fascinated seekers, serving as symbolic maps to navigate spiritual and psychological landscapes. These disciplines invite exploration of cosmic patterns and energies, offering insights into destiny, consciousness, and universal connections. In esoteric sciences, reality blurs, sparking engagement with the seen and unseen. Ancient practices offer tools for unlocking existence's secrets, guiding inner journeys toward self-awareness. By examining correspondences between external events and internal experiences, seekers gain insights into life's interconnectedness and complexities within their inner cosmos. Mirrors, both literal and metaphorical, serve as potent symbols within the inner cosmos, representing truth, self-awareness, and introspection. In mythology, mirrors reveal hidden identities, while in psychology, they facilitate deeper psyche understanding. This symbolic journey invites us to confront our shadow, embrace desires, and cultivate self-compassion and clarity. Reflective practices like journaling, meditation, and introspective dialogue encourage examination of our inner worlds with sincerity. Here, the soul meets its reflection, unveiling truths illuminating the path to integration and self-discovery. The mirrored corridors of the inner cosmos invite exploration of depths, encouraging healing and growth journeys, where each revelation becomes a stepping stone toward personal transformation. In the inner cosmos, light and shadow dance, embodying individual duality. Shadow work, introduced by Jung, integrates suppressed psyche aspects, weaving them into consciousness for wholeness. Embracing one's shadow demands courage and vulnerability, exploring the psyche's depths, confronting unwelcome parts. Through self-acceptance, light reveals transformational potential, illuminating the psyche's hidden treasures. By harmonizing light and shadow within, individuals achieve balanced inner unity and peace. This dynamic interplay inspires profound understanding of narratives shaping identity, fostering growth and illuminating self-realization's infinite possibilities. For ages, humans have sought sacred spaces for solace, healing, and spiritual connection. Temples, cathedrals, and sanctuaries reflect inner cosmos sanctuaries, embodying the divine and mundane intersection, guiding seekers toward harmony and communion with universe and self. Mindfulness and introspection practices cultivate peace-filled inner sanctuaries, personal consciousness refuges. In these inner temples, everyday life's noise fades, creating space for profound insight, healing, and divine connection. Nurturing these sanctuaries elevates consciousness, weaving the sacred into existence's tapestry, infusing life with grace and tranquility. Symbols act as the inner cosmos's language, conveying deep meaning beyond words. From ancient hieroglyphs to contemporary dream imagery, symbols shape psyche narratives, offering growth and transformation maps. These powerful images provide subconscious gateways, inviting reflection, interpretation, and wisdom revelation. By engaging with symbols' rich tapestry, we access the narratives shaping our inner worlds, uncovering layers of meaning and understanding. As allies, symbols guide us through mind corridors, sparking insights illuminating our paths. In symbol and meaning's dance within the inner cosmos, we participate in the eternal self-soul dialogue, journeying toward self-discovery and realization. Myths, as inner cosmos archetypal frameworks, offer timeless stories reflecting the human journey. Heroes, tricksters, maidens, and monsters serve as mirrors, revealing transformation, challenge, and growth universal themes. Through mythology, we explore personal narratives, uncovering lessons and potentials woven into life experiences. Contemplating these myths initiates self-awareness journeys, embracing roles as protagonists and observers in life's story. Understanding inner cosmos's mythic dimensions reveals interconnected stories, transcending identity to find place in the cosmic tapestry. In this mythic quest, we discover boundless inner potential, revealing the human experience's divine hero's journey. Intuition, an inner compass, guides inner cosmos navigation, directing us toward authenticity and truth. This inner knowing transcends rational thought, perceiving life patterns and connections. Throughout history, intuition has played pivotal roles in decision-making, creativity, and enlightenment, pointing to revelations and deeper truths. Cultivating intuition requires profound trust in one's inner voice and openness to uncertainties. Embracing intuition allows clear, purposeful navigation of the inner cosmos, fostering subtle guidance relationships. In heart stillness, intuition whispers, illuminating self-discovery paths and realizing highest potential. Altered consciousness states, accessed through meditation, trance, or sleep, offer inner cosmos portals. These states shift perception and awareness, exploring consciousness's fringes and accessing psyche layers. Ancient traditions harness altered states for healing and spiritual revelation, while contemporary science investigates creative, problem-solving, and self-awareness enhancements. In altered states, new reality dimensions unfurl, dissolving self-universe boundaries. Consciousness landscapes reveal transformative journeys and insights altering perspectives. Traveling these inner realms, individuals encounter infinite possibilities, discovering inner cosmos wonders in transcendent clarity and awe moments. Healing, an inherent inner cosmos journey, addresses psychological, emotional, and spiritual wounds for transformation. Meditation, introspection, and energy work modalities transform past traumas into growth catalysts. Courage and vulnerability are demanded, engaging with shadow and unfolding light awareness. Healing is cyclical, as waves of insight reshape beliefs. As individuals navigate inner cosmos labyrinths, pain layers transform wisdom, reflecting profound spirit resilience. Engaging in healing fosters empowerment and self-compassion, unveiling infinite wholeness and transformation capacity within the inner cosmos. In the inner cosmos's intricate weave, dreams and reality intertwine, crafting existence narratives. This interplay invites exploration of internal-external world connections, uncovering forces manifesting realities. Conscious dreaming practices like lucid dreaming engage dreamscapes, shaping outcomes and revealing insights. In this unfolding dance, dreams reflect waking life, revealing subconscious narratives influencing actions. Exploring dynamic exchanges navigates the inner cosmos with awareness, recognizing thought and belief power in shaping reality. Understanding fosters agency and creativity, empowering dream weaving into lived existence. The mystery of life after death intrigues the human spirit, prompting inner cosmos inquiries. Cultural narratives and spiritual traditions offer diverse perspectives on existence's nature beyond physical life, from reincarnation to heavenly realms. Within the inner cosmos, possibilities stir consciousness exploration, inviting eternal life, death, and rebirth mysteries engagement. Meditation, near-death experiences, and introspection provide question glimpses, reflecting the soul's eternal understanding journey. Contemplating possibilities beyond mortal existence engages with inner cosmos's infinite dimensions. Time has long been a mesmerizing enigma, a perpetual current guiding the existence of all things. To the ancients, time transcended mere sequential measurement, becoming a profound essence woven into the soul's odyssey. Philosophers and wise elders from various cultures debated its true nature, pondering whether it was a linear arrow, an eternal cycle, or a complex illusion of the mind. Through Plato's Academy echoing with inquiring discourse and in the delicate scrolls of Chinese sages, discussions on time unveiled both the beauty and the inevitable tragedy inherent in human existence. Time was depicted as both a relentless river and a tranquil pond, inexorably shaping destinies and memories alike. Venturing into the depths of this enigma, we encounter metaphysical speculation interwoven with spiritual introspection. In numerous spiritual traditions, time is perceived as a sacred journey, adorned with the filaments of destiny. Every fleeting moment is both ephemeral and eternal, a dance of here and now converging with then and forever. By meditating upon these notions, the spiritual seeker envisions time not as a constraint, but as an endless expanse teeming with possibilities, where past and future become mere reflections upon the mirror of the present. Through such contemplative practices, one transcends temporal chains, glimpsing a unity that defies time's conventional grasp. Embedded within timeless myths and legends, fate and destiny emerge as pivotal themes, entwining mortals and deities under a vast cosmic order. Greek myths tell of the Moirai, the weavers who spin and sever the threads of life, while Norse legends chronicle the Norns crafting destiny at the roots of Yggdrasil, the world tree. These tales reflect an intricate comprehension of life's interconnected nature, exploring the delicate balance between free will and predetermined paths. The myths exhort individuals to ponder their place within the universe's grand narrative. These narratives offer more than mere stories. They encapsulate philosophical truths about humanity's role in the cosmos. Destiny, though seemingly immutable, is never devoid of choice. Every action influences the intricate design of existence itself. In embracing fate, ancient cultures discerned comfort and significance amid chaos, entrusting their lives to a larger, beautiful tapestry shaped by both divine will and human endeavor. As scientific thought advanced, time's complexity revealed itself through paradoxes that stretched the human imagination. Concepts like the grandfather paradox challenged conventional views of causality, suggesting avenues where action reverberated backwards through time. Such fantastical constructs became a foundation for philosophical debate, stimulating narratives that illustrate the nuanced interplay between choice and inevitability. Scientists and philosophers alike have posited the loop of time, suggesting that it might be cyclic rather than linear, a reflection of ancient beliefs in eternal reincarnation and cosmic cycles. Within this loop, past and future converge, manifesting as echoes and synchronicities that defy traditional logic, yet resonate deeply with the human psyche. These ideas invite contemplation, challenging the very limits of our understanding and provoking a deeper exploration of time's mysterious essence, an omnipresent flow that weaves through both the seen and unseen dimensions of reality. In recent scientific revelations, quantum entanglement emerges as a phenomenon that harmonizes with ancient mystical insights. This phenomenon, a mysterious connection between particles over any distance, proposes a reality beyond conventional comprehension. When particles become entangled, a change in one instantly influences another, seemingly defying spatial and temporal limits. This scientific wonder aligns with mystical doctrines of an interconnected universe, where each action reverberates throughout the cosmos. The synchronic dance of beings proposes a web of existence linked by unseen threads, resonating in concert like a cosmic symphony. Each meaningful encounter, every serendipitous moment, transcends mere coincidence, symbolizing an expression of cosmic harmony. In recognizing this unity, we come to understand our place within a grander design, intricately weaving our stories into the fabric of the universe. As both science and spirituality probe deeper into this interconnection, humanity edges towards comprehending a reality where time and space meld into an expansive, interwoven web. Beyond the visible spectrum lies a realm where time doubles back on itself in mysterious reflections. The concept of mirrored dimensions suggests each timeline casts a shadow, creating parallel realities existing beyond perception's reach. These mirrored worlds echo mystic teachings that describe the universe as multi-layered, each layer pulsating with a distinct frequency, yet forming part of a coherent whole. In these unseen dimensions, temporal reflection affords the exploration of outcomes unexplored, opening portals to understanding alternative paths. It beckons individuals to probe the consequences of their choices, renewing their appreciation of the present. Within this reflective space, time becomes a boundless canvas, offering a profound awareness of consciousness's boundless potential. Through meditation and contemplation, the seeker may glimpse these realms, not to escape reality, but to enrich understanding of life's interconnected web. Throughout history, seers and prophets captivated minds with visions unbound by temporal constraints. Figures like Nostradamus and the Oracle of Delphi offered images of futures beyond their earthly lives, presenting visions awash in mystery and nuance, interpreted anew by each ensuing generation of seekers in pursuit of foresight. These prophetic insights, often cloaked in cryptic metaphor, imparted wisdom about approaching change and the cycles of renewal. Frequently aligned with cosmic rhythms, they heralded disaster or celebrated ages of enlightenment, guiding collective consciousness towards awakened understanding. By doing so, prophets of time revealed that the future is not an immovable fate, but becomes reality through a participatory dance of free will and universal law, where each soul contributes to humanity's evolving destiny. Across cultures and eras, the myth of eternal return proposes that life unfolds in cyclic recurrence rather than linear progression. This ancient paradigm posits recurring cosmic events and human experiences spiraling through time in harmonious rhythms. Seen in Hindu Dharma, the Greek mythos of the ever-reborn phoenix, and Nietzsche's philosophical musings, eternal return embraces life's regenerative nature. The concept of cosmic cycles suggests a universe in constant creation and dissolution, paralleling the seamless dance of day and night, or the passage of seasons. This invites contemplation on rebirth, encouraging individuals to find purpose despite adversity, as each cycle offers chances for renewal and transformation. By embracing this eternal dance, one learns to view time as a guide rather than an adversary, leading and challenging spirits on their quest for wisdom and unity within the immense cosmic order. Life thus becomes not a frenetic race against time, but a serene journey within its cyclic grandeur. Throughout the ages, certain individuals emerged as temporal guardians, devoted to safeguarding time's delicate essence. Revered as priests, monks, or shamans, they dedicated themselves to comprehending and preserving the ancient wisdom of time. By studying celestial rhythms and maintaining oral traditions, these guardians served as bridges between the mortal realm and the elusive flow of time. Protecting sacred calendars like the detailed Mayan systems, these keepers ensured the continuity of teachings beyond individual lifetimes. Through rituals and ceremonies, they aligned human affairs with celestial cycles, fostering harmony between earthly existence and the expansive universe. To those seeking modern understanding, these guardians offer a glimpse into timeless wisdom, guiding us to honor and comprehend, rather than control, time's essence. By embracing this knowledge, we learn to welcome time not as a conqueror, but as a companion on the path to enlightenment. History's shifting sands obscure many chronicles of time, lost in written records vanished, oral traditions forgotten, and artifacts buried beneath Earth's layers. These vanished stories whisper of vanished civilizations whose temporal wisdom enriched their cultural legacies. Ancient repositories like the fabled Library of Alexandria or the mysterious Phaistos disk stand as reminders of knowledge eroded by the inevitable passage of time. Yet even in their remnants, tantalizing hints of forgotten wisdom inspire archaeologists and historians. The puzzle pieces left behind provide a mosaic to reassemble within the broader narrative of human progress. These serve as a reminder that, while time erodes, it also preserves echoes of truth, lying in wait for seekers resolved to uncover their concealed connection. By rediscovering these ancient tales, we reconnect with the continuum of human experience, honoring the tenacity of a memory amidst the river of time's ceaseless flow. Mystics, those seekers of divine truth and spiritual clarity, venture beyond time's veils in pursuit of deeper comprehension. They transcend ordinary temporal perception to step into an eternal now, where past, present, and future merge seamlessly. Through meditation, dreams, and altered states, mystics perceive time not as a linear sequence, but as a fluid entity embracing multiple dimensions. On these metaphysical travels, mystics glean insights from ancient souls and prophetic visions, guided by the luminous beacon of ultimate reality. Within this expanded awareness, They realize time is but one facet of a larger cosmic unity, a tool for navigating the profound interplay of spirit and matter. These narratives reveal that the veils obscure time's true nature, but they are mere constructs of the mind, and within every seeker lies the potential to see beyond. By doing so, we embark on our own mystical journeys, ceaselessly uncovering the mysteries of time. In the unceasing dance of time, a symphony of ages unfolds, a grand orchestration of epochs and events resonating across the cosmos. This notion suggests time itself forms a harmonic structure, an ongoing composition of celestial and earthly rhythms that resonate through eternity. Each age, each moment, contributes its unique melody to this cosmic harmony, yet all unite in a collective vibration pulsing through the universe. By recognizing the symphony of ages, humanity may find solace and inspiration, aligning with the cosmic rhythms governing existence. Like notes joining to create a timeless masterpiece, individual lives enrich the understanding that they participate in something far greater, a unity of spirit and matter transcending transience. Embracing this symphony, consciousness tunes towards deeper cosmic connection, realizing beauty and purpose in both the collective and personal journey of time's endless composition. The notion of time travel, exhilarating and elusive, surpasses the confines of fiction, inviting speculation on the nature of reality itself. From fictional odysseys by H.G. Wells to theorized frameworks in modern physics, time travel presents an exploration that embraces destiny, choice, and consequence. Time travel incites contemplation of alternative pathways and dimensions, accepting the possibility that time's linear march might conceal a labyrinth of potential adventures. By entertaining these notions, one opens the mind to the vagaries of imagination, seeking wisdom within its vast expanse. Through this mental journey, the seeker learns that traveling realms beyond present reality is not escapism, but a pursuit to understand the infinite complexities of time. These imagined voyages encourage appreciation for life's unfolding journey, affirming the interconnectedness of past, present, and future. Within the realms of spiritual and metaphysical thought, time's passage is often interpreted as sacred geometry, an intricate pattern governing change and guiding consciousness's evolution. Ancient cultures, like the Egyptians and Mayans, revered time's sacred patterns, aligning structures and rituals with celestial and cosmic cycles. Their profound understanding of temporal geometry served as spiritual calculus, navigating life's mysteries. While exploring time's sacred geometry, insights into a divine blueprint shaping existence emerge. It encourages viewing life's events as intentional expressions of cosmic design, urging individuals to discover harmony within personal journeys. By aligning with time's sacred structure, one accesses deeper truths, fostering connection with the divine order, manifesting throughout microcosm and macrocosm. Embracing such geometry cultivates awareness of life's unfolding journey, nurturing gratitude and reverence for the sacred symphony guiding souls. In the grand saga of human development, collective time emerges as a tapestry woven from innumerable stories, experiences, and transformations. This collective temporal experience highlights the intricate intertwining of individual lives with humanity's greater narrative, reflecting a synthesis of past, present, and future. It suggests that our shared journey through time shapes personal and cultural identities alike, forming a vibrant fabric woven with shared destiny. Through collective human time, we recognize our personal stories interlace with those preceding us, and our actions ripple forward to affect future generations. This interconnected tapestry asks individuals to transcend isolated perceptions of time, embracing the understanding that humanity's continuum through time is a journey of collective growth and awakening. Navigating this timeline, we learn to cherish ancestral wisdom, current achievements, and future potential, drawing strength from the eternal thread of unity guiding the quest for enlightenment. The echoes of antiquity shed timeless wisdom across the ages, offering insights from ancient cultures whose comprehension of the temporal realm intertwined with spiritual and philosophical truths. Wise sages, from India's Vedic seers to Athens' philosophers, imparted teachings on time that still resonate with modern seekers, guiding their journeys toward deeper awareness and enlightenment. This inheritance summons reflection on universal truths, transcending temporal and spatial bounds. As ancient voices echo through time, they remind us of the perpetual quest for knowledge, truth, and cosmic harmony. Embracing these teachings, we learn that wisdom remains a constant thread in humanity's tapestry of experience. By listening to antiquity's echoes, individuals are inspired to nurture a deep awareness, contributing to the endless search for enlightenment long pursued by seekers throughout the ages. Amid time's inscrutable intricacies, the temporal knot presents itself as a complex weave of experiences and perceptions. The seeker's task is to unravel this knot, making sense of its multifaceted patterns and revealing deeper layers of understanding and spiritual awakening. This endeavor requires an inward journey, exploring the self to discover profound realizations on the nature of time and its influence over destiny. On this path, individuals learn to identify moments where time dims, allowing consciousness to flourish, where past, present, and future merge, unveiling new potential and clarity. This inner awakening cultivates an awareness transcending temporal limits, nurturing peacefulness and fulfillment. Through unraveling time, one becomes attuned to the harmonized growth between personal evolution and time's continual flow. Discovering life's temporal passage is not simply endured, but is a profound art to be mastered. In the quiet spaces between thought and dream, the concept of parallel dimensions whispers its tale. It is a story woven from the threads of both fascination and bewilderment, inviting us to contemplate the very fabric of our perceived reality. Philosophers across the ages have danced with the idea, suggesting that what we perceive might be but a fraction of a grander tapestry. Plato's allegory of the cave speaks of shadows cast on the walls, hinting at unseen realities beyond our limited gaze. Meanwhile, Descartes, in his Meditations, ventures into dualism, suggesting a dialogue spanning separate realms of existence. These ponderings lay the bricks for understanding parallel worlds, captivating the human soul, and propelling our desire to reach beyond the evident horizons. Delving deeper, we encounter the vibrant thread of possibility which knits through our comprehension of existence. If reality is but our perception, what majestic empires lie beyond its borders? Here, the universe reveals itself as a vast canvas of infinite possibilities, each awaiting the curiosity-laden brushstrokes of exploration. For those who dare look beyond the visible, the universe unfurls like an enigmatic riddle, suggesting depths we can only imagine. Shifting from philosophical musings to scientific considerations, the idea of a multiverse emerges, not as mere fantasy, but as a hypothesis tethered to scientific inquiry. The multiverse theory considers our universe as one among possibly infinite others. Visionaries like Stephen Hawking and Leonard Mlodinow have floated the notion that through the lens of quantum mechanics, these parallel worlds offer explanations for phenomena that elude our comprehension. Through cosmic inflation, a mosaic of universes unfolds, each driven by unique physical laws emerging from different initial conditions. These ideas, profound in their implications, challenge what we hold as the constants of reality. The dance of quantum superpositions and wave functions suggest dimensions coexisting, challenging us to broaden our embrace beyond the confines of three-dimensional space. The quest unfolds into a vast, boundless cosmos, inviting us to contemplate whether actions in our lives might send ripples across myriad realities, intertwining the fates of dimensions in a cosmic choreography of possibility. In this exploration, we encounter the many worlds interpretation, an enthralling lens offered by Hugh Everett III, which suggests a universe in perpetual expansion through every quantum event. Each choice, fluctuation, and outcome becomes the genesis of a new universe, unfurling a web of divergent realities where countless versions of our existence coalesce. Here, one's decision bears significance not only in the life we know, but also across myriad dimensions, creating a landscape of reflection upon the consequence and significance of even the smallest actions. Venturing further, the concept of dimensional thresholds beckons, proposing the existence of boundaries separating our world from parallel domains. Mystics of old whispered of such realms, enticing seekers with tales of points where reality's veil thins, allowing glimpses into the unknown. In contemporary times, science teases with speculations of portals through which these boundaries might be crossed, extending an invitation to ponder profound questions about the nature of existence. Could dreams, intuition, or moments of serendipity act as glimpses into these alternate worlds? It remains a tantalizing thought, one that nurtures awe and reverence for the universe's unfathomable vastness. Mythology, too, speaks to us from its rich tapestry of tales, echoing the existence of alternate realms. From the Norse cosmology of 9 interconnected worlds to the Hindu concept of locus, mythology beckons us with stories of heroes crossing boundaries into realms unknown. These narratives reflect an enduring curiosity about what lies beyond the horizon of our understanding, speaking to our intrinsic yearning to transcend, explore, and uncover secrets woven into the cosmos. These ancient tales whisper a universal truth about the human condition, acknowledging a shared desire to journey beyond the mundane and touch the infinite. Throughout history, accounts abound of individuals claiming contact with other dimensions. Anecdotes of near-death experiences, mystical visions, and intense introspective journeys offer subjective tales of consciousness, transcending known boundaries. These stories, ungrounded by scientific rationale, nevertheless catch the imagination by casting a distant glow of possibility over the ineffable experiences of alternate realms. As we immerse ourselves in these explorations, the concept of harmonic resonance emerges, suggesting that dimensions might vibrate at distinct frequencies, akin to notes in a celestial symphony. By tuning into these harmonies through meditation, sound, or other practices, access to alternate dimensions might be glimpsed. Ancient cultures, with their use of music and chants, hint at an intuitive understanding of this principle. This resonance speaks to the innate rhythm binding the universe, proposing that by synchronizing with these frequencies, one might not only touch other dimensions, but also find deep harmony within oneself. Technology, too, steps into this mystical dance, wielding the potential to unlock the secrets of parallel dimensions. With the advent of quantum computing and cutting-edge breakthroughs, scientists inch closer to visualizing and comprehending the complexities of multidimensional spaces. These advancements blur the line between fiction and reality, heralding an era where parallel dimensions no longer dwell in the realm of abstraction, but emerge as empirical phenomena, coaxing us to rethink the contours of existence. Meditation and transcendental practices echo through the ages as portals to realms unseen. Through disciplined introspection, consciousness might traverse the boundaries separating dimensions, venturing into landscapes inaccessible to ordinary perception. Spiritual adepts chronicle journeys that hint at dimensions explored through focused meditation, suggesting a universe as much an internal experience as it is external. In an artistic expression resides another powerful bridge, where imagination births landscapes that defy conventional reality. Through the surreal strokes of a painting or the visionary words of literature, art offers tangibility to the intangible and a glimpse of worlds beyond our understanding. Art challenges reality, inviting our imaginations to wander the profound depths of human creativity, reflecting a universe ever expanding in its potential for wonder. Dreams, those nightly dances through worlds uncharted, have long been considered the windows to other dimensions. They offer narratives that bypass the confines of waking reality, prompting introspection into their potential as portals to other realms. In visions that emerge during sleep, the mind, liberated from the physical world's grip, embarks on journeys of introspection, where alternate dimensions may whisper their tales. The nature of consciousness compounds the mystery, suggesting it might serve as a bridge between dimensions. This dynamic force, capable of superseding known physical constraints, hints at a deeper interconnectedness across realities. The shared space of consciousness becomes an intricate web, weaving through dimensions as our thoughts, intentions, and awareness play roles within a broader cosmic design. Ancient structures, shrouded in mystery, often stand as potential gateways, suggesting a sophisticated understanding of cosmic alignments that might transcend mere physicality. Sites like Stonehenge and the pyramids of Egypt invite meditation on the dimensions they guard, whispering secrets revealed only to those tuned to the ancient harmonic notes they resonate. Intuition, as subtle as it is profound, guides us toward the hidden, tapping into frequencies beyond the visible. The history is rich with sages and oracles whose insights transcended logical thought, highlighting intuition as a powerful force leading us toward the unexplored. Synchronicities, those meaningful coincidences that defy logical explanation, speak to an interconnected cosmic tapestry revealing alternate dimensions possibility. They act as intentional threads weaving reality, suggesting that our lives might dance with parallel existences, creating patterns that whisper of a larger, unseen force. Modern physics teases with the notion of alternate timelines, pondering if déjà vu or prophetic dreams are glimpses into these uncharted paths. By contemplating time as fluid, parallel moments might emerge, challenging our linear perception and suggesting new dimensions of possibility. Theoretical physics stands at the frontier, exploring concepts like string theory and the existence of additional dimensions. Through complex equations and models, physicists propose universes that question traditional perceptions of reality, inviting wonder across hidden vistas. The astral plane beckons those daring enough to explore beyond physical confines, offering journeys where consciousness might transcend into realms filled with wonders. These explorations speak to the timeless quest for understanding, inviting us to become seekers. Pursuits for a theory of everything highlight an effort to bridge fundamental forces with additional dimensions holding potential answers. As we struggle to unify knowledge, the cosmos's complexity challenges established paradigms, pointing towards interconnectedness as the universe whispers truths we are yet to grasp. In popular culture, the allure of parallel dimensions permeates narratives, drawing us into worlds that blink between reality's cracks. Films and literature spin tales that reflect our collective fascination with the unknown, inviting us to imagine what might lie in the shadows of possibilities and explore the widening boundaries of imagination. Energy vortexes, with their potent earth energies, are revered as intersections of dimensions. Locations like Sedona inspire seekers to reflect on their place in the cosmos, suggesting that the Earth's energies hold keys to our understanding. The spiritual dimension transcends the material, expanding reality through extraordinary experiences that carve pathways to wisdom. This inward journey reveals a universe layered with potential, guiding seekers toward mysteries that transcend the seen. Mathematics, the cosmos language, serves as a crucial gateway, exploring dimensions beyond the familiar 3 through numbers and formulas. It presents an intricate beauty of equations, hinting at a universe larger than our perception might capture. The unexplained perpetuates our exploration, the quest infused within our nature to seek beyond known horizons. Embracing the unknown cultivates wonder, enveloping our journeys as paths toward comprehension of the grand cosmic tapestry. Finally, reflections encourage us toward introspection, knowing that the true bridge to dimensions rests within the spirit. Through self-awareness, we uncover pathways to other realms, forever whispering mysteries that propel us towards understanding. Each exploration nurtures the endless adventure of discovery, a quest for knowing fueled by the infinite possibilities of the cosmos. In the intricate tapestry of human experience, archetypes and symbols serve as silent sentinels that transcend the confines of language, serving as bridges to the mysteries of the human psyche. These universal motifs are woven into the collective consciousness, shaping our perceptions and guiding our understanding of the world. The foundational work of Carl Jung illuminates these concepts, proposing that archetypes emerge from the collective unconscious, a shared reservoir of experiences and symbols that resonate across cultures and epochs. It is a profound journey into the depths of these motifs, exploring how they shape the spiritual imagination and inform the human narrative. Archetypes manifest as repeated themes and characters that appear in myths, dreams, and storytelling across civilizations. Consider the heroic journey, a narrative echoing through time with archetypal resonance. As Joseph Campbell elucidated, this universal journey represents the transformative passage of the individual, venturing from the known into the unknown, confronting trials, and finally returning transformed. The hero's journey is not merely an external adventure, but a psychological exploration, mirroring our own quests for self-knowledge amidst the tumult of human existence. As we follow the path of the hero, we are reminded of the courage required to embrace change, confront our fears, and seek meaning in life's inevitable challenges. Through the lens of the hero's journey, we find an apt metaphor for the trials and victories that shape personal growth. It acts as a guiding star, pointing us toward a deeper understanding of ourselves and the shared human condition. Yet within this narrative lies the concept of the shadow, a richer, more complex archetype representing the hidden, often darker facets of the psyche. The shadow, as Jung described, embodies the fears and desires that we suppress, lurking in the uncharted recesses of our minds. To truly understand ourselves, we must confront these shadow aspects, a process that demands introspection and honesty. Shadow work, therefore, is akin to exploring a darkened cavern where only the light of self-awareness can pave the way toward psychological wholeness. The integration of the shadow represents an essential step in achieving completeness. It is a process that requires courage and humility, urging us to examine without judgment the elements we least wish to acknowledge. Through this endeavor, we transform destructive patterns into opportunities for growth and empowerment. As the shadow is illuminated, the psyche becomes a stage for transformation, enhancing our consciousness and awareness of the human condition. We discover truths that had eluded our understanding, unlocking mysteries embedded within us, waiting to be acknowledged. Jung further delved into the concepts of the anima and animus, illustrating how these archetypes reflect the feminine and masculine aspects within each being. These are the opposite gendered forces residing in the subconscious that shape identity and enliven our relationships. The journey toward integrating these elements invites a nuanced balance that transcends societal constructs of gender, beckoning individuals to embrace their full spectrum of potential. This integration informs a more comprehensive understanding of oneself, fostering creativity and insight that society might have repressed. As these forces harmonize within us, the dualities confining human experience dissolve, allowing us to connect more deeply with ourselves and those around us. Symbols and archetypes permeate myth and religion, forming an ancient lexicon that conveys spiritual truths. These symbolic tokens have been wielded by civilizations to communicate complex ideas, a language that transcends the limitations of words and speaks directly to the soul. From the serpent to the lotus, these symbols convey profound theological and existential meanings, grounded in a universal resonance. They hold sacred knowledge that join realms of divine perspective to human narrative, rendering the ineffable perceptible. In this exploration, we unravel the rich heritage of symbols, uncovering how they inform spiritual beliefs and cultural narratives that define humanity's context within the cosmic tapestry. Dreams, as whispers of the subconscious, reveal insights into the hidden truths of our psyche. In dreams, archetypes manifest not as mere figures, but as guides through the mystic wilderness of the mind. Whether appearing as the wise old sage, the reluctant hero, or the shadow self, these archetypes act as messengers from the deep, urging us to listen to the wisdom buried within. Jung posited that dreams serve as a natural language of the subconscious, where symbols are the alphabet of the soul. By interpreting these symbols, we gain access to the unnoticed motivations affecting our waking lives. The collective unconscious, according to Jung, is a bond that ties humanity across time and space, preserving archetypes and shared experiences within its vast reservoir. This shared unity influences individual thoughts and behaviors, suggesting that we are all part of an incredible tapestry woven with common threads, each strand representing universal truths experienced through the ages. As we delve into the depths of this collective psyche, we ponder the power that archetypes hold over cultural narratives, myths, and legends, which resonate due to their eternal allure. In the realms of art and literature, symbolic language comes alive, bridging the conscious and the subconscious through visual narratives. Artists and writers harness the power of symbols to evoke emotions, provoke introspection, and channel energies that resonate within the viewer's inner world. Symbolism in art and literature transcends literal interpretation, inviting us to engage with deeper, often hidden truths that enrich understanding of our own existence and the enigmas of the cosmos. As we engage with these creative expressions, we embark on a journey of self-exploration, reflecting on the mysteries that lie at the intersection of the divine and the tangible. Today, archetypes manifest in modern media and popular culture, continuing their journey through collective storytelling and reimagining. These symbols and narratives shape societal consciousness, consistently evolving to reflect contemporary themes while maintaining their ageless cores. As consumers of modern media, we partake in cultural rituals that reflect our shared beliefs and societal values. Recognizing these symbolic undercurrents fosters a more conscious engagement with culture, acknowledging how archetypes inform perceptions of the self and collective identity. In personal development, archetypes serve as guides in the journey of individuation, a process through which individuals delve into the subconscious to reconcile various facets of their psyche. This transformation demands an understanding of the archetypes within, from the heroic call to the shadow's guidance, facilitating a cohesive, authentic self. The path of individuation encourages introspection, fostering growth and self-realization that transcends ego-driven limitations, aligning individuals with their true essence. While archetypes hold universal resonance, their cultural expressions vary, reflecting diverse worldviews and traditions. These variations allow societies to cultivate unique narratives that portray both parallel themes and distinct understandings of virtues such as honor and community. Examining these cultural differences enhances empathy and appreciation for the global tapestry of human stories, enriching personal perspectives. Jung's influence echoes beyond the bounds of traditional psychology, inspiring new generations to explore archetypal wisdom. His legacy endures in therapeutic practices, creative endeavors, and spiritual exploration, guiding individuals on quests toward self-discovery and growth. As we engage with his teachings, we are invited into the mystical landscapes where archetypes dwell, seeking deeper connections with the universal truths shaping the human condition. Nature and the elements, as potent symbols, embody fundamental forces of life. Earth, air, fire, and water represent archetypal qualities that speak to the human experience and the spiritual journey. Engaging with these elements reveals the interconnected patterns of existence, urging us to harmonize with the natural world and honor its wisdom. The spiritual aspect of archetypes transcends psychological roles, resonating as bridges to the divine. These universal patterns illuminate paths toward spiritual growth and enlightenment, encouraging seekers to explore spiritual identities and connect with transcendent forces. Archetypes guide individuals on a journey of awakening, inviting them to honor the sacred within and around them. Rituals and ceremonies employ archetypes to evoke spiritual presence, offering sacred spaces for personal transformation. Through symbolism, individuals connect with ancient wisdom, affirming life's continuity and nature's cycles. By embracing archetypal energies, communities celebrate milestones, honor lineage, and find spiritual meaning, transforming everyday experiences into sacred journeys. Archetypes play a vital role in healing and therapy, providing insights and facilitating emotional growth. Engaging with archetypal themes nurtures self-awareness and resilience, offering pathways toward well-being and transformation. Therapeutic practices like dream analysis and creative expression invite exploration of archetypal wisdom, affirming the interconnectedness of mind, body, and spirit. Symbols powerfully shape cultural identity, encapsulating shared beliefs and values. They forge collective expression and continuity, fostering a sense of belonging within a shared narrative. As custodians of cultural symbols, communities celebrate unique legacies, ensuring their resonance across generations as they carry forward humanity's vast, rich experience. In Jungian art, archetypes and symbols are translated into visual expressions, inviting introspection and dialogue with the subconscious. These artworks explore the mysteries of the psyche, offering portals to deeper understanding and resonance. Engaging with such art allows us to embark on journeys of self-discovery, embracing archetypal energies that illuminate truths about identity and existence. Alchemy, a dance of science and spirituality, is steeped in transformative symbolism. Its narratives, like the philosopher's stone, symbolize the spiritual journey toward enlightenment. Engaging with alchemical symbolism encourages an exploration of the psyche, transforming inner realms and achieving unity within the soul. The psychological and spiritual implications of archetypes extend beyond the individual, shaping how we perceive the universe. Engaging with these patterns fosters self-awareness and spiritual growth, reflecting shared human experiences. As we explore archetypes, we connect with profound truths, living with greater authenticity and purpose. The subconscious holds enigmas, a realm where archetypes reside as keys to understanding hidden forces. Engaging with this mysterious domain unlocks wisdom and insight, inviting us to uncover truths embedded within the psyche, waiting to be discovered in the shared journey of human experience. Whispers of eternity linger around the ancient monuments that stand as sentinels of bygone civilizations, their stones echoing tales etched in time. These structures, scattered across the globe, invite both contemplation and awe. They aren't mere relics left by past societies, but rather keys to the enigmatic realms of forgotten empires. Their presence compels us to question not only the capabilities of ancient architects, but also the very essence of human potential. Who were these individuals who sculpted wonders from the earth, defying the limits of their tools and era? The pyramids, the temples, the silent sentinels. They lie waiting, wrapped in veils of lore and myth, inviting us to explore the depths of human ambition and our eternal quest for meaning. Stonehenge surfaces profoundly within our meditative journey, set boldly against the backdrop of Wiltshire's rolling plains. This iconic circle of stones beckons us with its unresolved mysteries, standing mystically in silence. They might be the work of giants or the remains of an ancient, astronomically aligned temple, aligned with celestial bodies far beyond the grasp of those who erected them. Without records left by their creators, the stones confront us with questions of purpose. Were they tools of celestial observation or a site of sacred ceremonies? Their enigmatic presence stirs a yearning to unveil their truths, inviting us to ponder our own place in the vast, unending cosmos. Gazing across Egypt's shimmering sands, the Giza pyramids rise nobly into the horizon, reflecting the constellations above. These majestic structures, particularly the Great Pyramid, convey the architectural prowess and spiritual insight of the ancient Egyptians. Built as links between the earth and divine realms, their layered mysteries challenge our comprehension. How did these ancient people align their constructions so precisely with celestial bodies? The pyramids open into chambers of enigma, echoing with questions about their true purpose. A grand tomb or a storage of hidden knowledge waiting to be unraveled. Our journey carries us to the shores of Rapa Nui, where the Moai statues stand vigilant in silent assembly. Carved by the Polynesian people, these figures inspire wonder and provoke a sense of timeless guardianship. Their stoic expressions whisper stories lost to time, hinting at the spiritual beliefs and societal structures of their creators. Yet the question persists. How were these colossal figures transported without modern machinery? These statues, standing against the relentless ocean, persist in their watch, inviting us to peer into their timeless gaze and seek understanding in the mysteries they protect. Horizons shift as we ascend to the heights of Machu Picchu, the lost city of the Incas. Wrapped in layers of mist and mystery, it is a dream rendered in stone. This suspended city embodies the Incas' architectural genius and spiritual devotion, masterfully integrated into the mountain landscape. The terraces and temples hint at sacred purpose, leaving modern explorers to wonder about its role as a royal estate or spiritual retreat. Its ancient stones invite speculation and reflection, offering insights into humanity's enduring quest for harmony with nature and the cosmos. In the shadowed canyons of southern Jordan lies Petra, with its rose-hued treasury, a marvel of forgotten artistry and craftsmanship. Once the bustling capital of the Nabateans, Petra was famously a hub of trade and culture, cradling secrets within its sandstone embrace. The intricate craftsmanship and advanced water management of this city pointedly raise questions about its broader purpose. Each carved facade and pathway echoes with history's whispers, inviting us to unravel the tales inscribed within its walls. Our path now winds through the lush jungles of Cambodia, where Angkor Wat captivates with its majestic presence. Originally constructed as a Hindu temple before becoming a Buddhist sanctuary, its halls and spires are thick with devotion and celestial alignment. The bas-reliefs echo stories of ancient battles and sacred journeys. Here, each stone and shadow aligns with lunar and solar cycles, inviting us into a dance with the cosmos, whispering both earthbound and otherworldly truths. Beneath the waves off Japan's Yonaguni Island, submerged structures entice with their mysterious origins. The Yonaguni Monument, with its terraces and formations perhaps shaped by human hands, blurs the boundaries between natural wonder and ancient artistry. Its presence challenges us to rethink accepted histories and timelines. Could this structure mark an ancient civilization lost to the sea? As we dive deeper, both literally and figuratively, the enigma of Yonaguni invites us to explore possibilities beyond conventional thinking. In the heart of Mexico's valley lies Teotihuacan, its sprawling avenue stretching into the spirit of antiquity. Known as the City of the Gods, it echoes with the energy of a civilization that looked skyward. The Pyramid of the Sun and the Pyramid of the Moon align not merely with earthly orientation, but with celestial precision, gesturing toward the divine. Without written language left behind, we must interpret these vast structures and their purpose. Were they built to map the heavens, offering reflections on our own place within the grand design of the cosmos? Göbekli Tepe stands as a testament to humanity's spiritual longing and creative spark, etched into the hills of southern Turkey. Predating Stonehenge by millennia, its limestone pillars imply a complexity of society and rituality. Decorations on these stones echo of distant myths and primal truths, drawing forth an existential conversation engraved upon its surface. It represents a point where human consciousness first inscribed its cosmological reflections, challenging the fabric of our perceived history. The plains of ancient Mesopotamia cradle the tiered ziggurats that ascend like stairways to the stars. These structures blur the line between the mundane and the divine, embodying a journey from terrestrial to celestial realms. Beyond their physicality, they symbolize our enduring spirit to reach beyond ourselves, pondering celestial connections and divine communication. Each step within them challenges the seeker to ascend into historical insight, vibrating with the celestial harmony of ancient ambitions. Elsewhere, the sacred circles of Gobber Norville, scattered across rolling hills, pulse with energies aligning with the stars. Folklore speaks of druids and shamans who harnessed cosmic rhythms in these sanctuaries. These structures whisper of humanity's desire to connect with the overarching cosmic dance, weaving earthly presence with astral influence in an interplay of stonework and spiritual intent. Amid Honduras's jungles rise the stairways of Copan, culminating in the hieroglyphic stairway, an enduring testament to Mayan creativity and sagacity. Each step etches a story of dynastic legacy, encouraging an ascent into cosmic understanding and historical resonance. The intricacies of hieroglyphs urge seekers to unravel narratives upon each carved surface, whispering of celestial dimensions and ancestral legacies. Towards the Pacific, Nan Madol emerges from the ocean like a city of dreams, its basalt corridors enveloped by tales of high priests and enigmatic rites. Seemingly afloat amidst aquatic mysticism, its layout hints at societal complexity and sacred harmony. Each stone resonates with an oceanic heartbeat, sharing tales of forgotten kingdoms woven into the waves. In the Yucatan stands Chichen Itza's El Castillo, a physical testament to celestial engagement, capturing the moment when shadows and stone converge, an earthly replica of the sky's intricate patterns. Its construction conveys the Mayan pursuit to harmonize earthbound and divine rhythms, bidding us to ponder our own tethering between nature and the stars. The sprawling expanse of the Great Wall of Qi embodies the spirit of resilience and unity, woven into the fabric of China's historic narrative. As one traverses its varied landscapes, the wall speaks of human struggle, determination, and the power of collective ambition, an articulation of the human journey through hardship and glory. In the Indus Valley rests Mohenjo-Daro, a city speaking of an advanced understanding of urban harmony and civic design. Even as time erodes its structure, its silent legacy calls forth reflections on sustainable living and communal wisdom, prompting a deeper understanding of humanity's early efforts to sculpt civilization out of chaos. The Nazca lines spread across Peru's desolate grounds, an enormous canvas comprehensible only from above. Their intricate designs beg interpretation, perhaps as messages to deities or as monuments capturing celestial wonders. These geoglyphs serve as an enduring narrative, enticing the curious to decrypt human aspiration etched upon the earth itself, resonating with cosmic dialogue. In Lebanon's serene valleys, Baalbek's monumental stones loom enigmatically within the ruins. Their sheer size defies human comprehension, hinting at craftsmanship and abilities lost to time. The mystery of Baalbek invites us to question ancient techniques and decisions, contemplating the intersection between mortal deeds and spiritual endeavors. Among Mediterranean waves, Malta's temples rise as tributes to ancient spirituality and celestial alignment. These structures, cradling planetary rhythms within their stone, whisper of cosmic dances and life's cycles, urging visitors to wander through history's spiritual pathways, guardians of timeless wisdom etched into stone. Finally, within the verdant depths of Guatemala's landscape, Tikal's Temple 4 stands as a testament to Mayan achievement. Ascending its terraces reveals vistas echoing with the pulse of a civilization that saw the universe as a symphony of celestial patterns, wherein every structure conveyed not just architectural prowess, but a symbiosis of human comprehension and cosmic understanding. Whispers of eternity linger around the ancient monuments that stand as sentinels of bygone civilizations, their stones echoing tales etched in time. These structures, scattered across the globe, invite both contemplation and awe. They aren't mere relics left by past societies, but rather keys to the enigmatic realms of forgotten empires. Their presence compels us to question not only the capabilities of ancient architects, but also the very essence of human potential. Who were these individuals who sculpted wonders from the earth, defying the limits of their tools and era? The pyramids, the temples, the silent sentinels. They lie waiting, wrapped in veils of lore and myth, inviting us to explore the depths of human ambition and our eternal quest for meaning. Stonehenge surfaces profoundly within our meditative journey, set boldly against the backdrop of Wiltshire's rolling plains. This iconic circle of stones beckons us with its unresolved mysteries, standing mystically in silence. They might be the work of giants or the remains of an ancient, astronomically aligned temple, aligned with celestial bodies far beyond the grasp of those who erected them. Without records left by their creators, the stones confront us with questions of purpose. Were they tools of celestial observation or a site of sacred ceremonies? Their enigmatic presence stirs a yearning to unveil their truths, inviting us to ponder our own place in the vast, unending cosmos. Gazing across Egypt's shimmering sands, the Giza pyramids rise nobly into the horizon, reflecting the constellations above. These majestic structures, particularly the Great Pyramid, convey the architectural prowess and spiritual insight of the ancient Egyptians. Built as links between the earth and divine realms, their layered mysteries challenge our comprehension. How did these ancient people align their constructions so precisely with celestial bodies? The pyramids open into chambers of enigma, echoing with questions about their true purpose. A grand tomb or a storage of hidden knowledge waiting to be unraveled? Our journey carries us to the shores of Rapa Nui, where the Moai statues stand vigilant in silent assembly. Carved by the Polynesian people, these figures inspire wonder and provoke a sense of timeless guardianship. Their stoic expressions whisper stories lost to time, hinting at the spiritual beliefs and societal structures of their creators. Yet the question persists. How were these colossal figures transported without modern machinery? These statues, standing against the relentless ocean, persist in their watch, inviting us to peer into their timeless gaze and seek understanding in the mysteries they protect. Horizons shift as we ascend to the heights of Machu Picchu, the lost city of the Incas. Wrapped in layers of mist and mystery, it is a dream rendered in stone. This suspended city embodies the Incas' architectural genius and spiritual devotion, masterfully integrated into the mountain landscape. The terraces and temples hint at sacred purpose, leaving modern explorers to wonder about its role as a royal estate or spiritual retreat. Its ancient stones invite speculation and reflection, offering insights into humanity's enduring quest for harmony with nature and the cosmos. In the shadowed canyons of southern Jordan lies Petra, with its rose-hued treasury, a marvel of forgotten artistry and craftsmanship. Once the bustling capital of the Nabateans, Petra was famously a hub of trade and culture, cradling secrets within its sandstone embrace. The intricate craftsmanship and advanced water management of this city pointedly raise questions about its broader purpose. Each carved facade and pathway echoes with history's whispers, inviting us to unravel the tales inscribed within its walls. Our path now winds through the lush jungles of Cambodia, where Angkor Wat captivates with its majestic presence. Originally constructed as a Hindu temple before becoming a Buddhist sanctuary, its halls and spires are thick with devotion and celestial alignment. The bas-reliefs echo stories of ancient battles and sacred journeys. Here, each stone and shadow aligns with lunar and solar cycles, inviting us into a dance with the cosmos, whispering both earthbound and otherworldly truths. Beneath the waves off Japan's Yonaguni Island, submerged structures entice with their mysterious origins. The Yonaguni Monument, with its terraces and formations perhaps shaped by human hands, blurs the boundaries between natural wonder and ancient artistry. Its presence challenges us to rethink accepted histories and timelines. Could this structure mark an ancient civilization lost to the sea? As we dive deeper, both literally and figuratively, the enigma of Yonaguni invites us to explore possibilities beyond conventional thinking. In the heart of Mexico's valley lies Teotihuacan, its sprawling avenue stretching into the spirit of antiquity. Known as the City of the Gods, it echoes with the energy of a civilization that looked skyward. The Pyramid of the Sun and the Pyramid of the Moon align not merely with earthly orientation, but with celestial precision, gesturing toward the divine. Without written language left behind, we must interpret these vast structures and their purpose. Were they built to map the heavens, offering reflections on our own place within the grand design of the cosmos? Göbekli Tepe stands as a testament to humanity's spiritual longing and creative spark, etched into the hills of southern Turkey. Predating Stonehenge by millennia, its limestone pillars imply a complexity of society and rituality. Decorations on these stones echo of distant myths and primal truths, drawing forth an existential conversation engraved upon its surface. It represents a point where human consciousness first inscribed its cosmological reflections, challenging the fabric of our perceived history. The plains of ancient Mesopotamia cradle the tiered ziggurats that ascend like stairways to the stars. These structures blur the line between the mundane and the divine, embodying a journey from terrestrial to celestial realms. Beyond their physicality, they symbolize our enduring spirit to reach beyond ourselves, pondering celestial connections and divine communication. Each step within them challenges the seeker to ascend into historical insight, vibrating with the celestial harmony of ancient ambitions. Elsewhere, the sacred circles of Gobber Norville, scattered across rolling hills, pulse with energies aligning with the stars. Folklore speaks of druids and shamans who harnessed cosmic rhythms in these sanctuaries. These structures whisper of humanity's desire to connect with the overarching cosmic dance, weaving earthly presence with astral influence in an interplay of stonework and spiritual intent. Amid Honduras's jungles rise the stairways of Copan, culminating in the hieroglyphic stairway, an enduring testament to Mayan creativity and sagacity. Each step etches a story of dynastic legacy, encouraging an ascent into cosmic understanding and historical resonance. The intricacies of hieroglyphs urge seekers to unravel narratives upon each carved surface, whispering of celestial dimensions and ancestral legacies. Towards the Pacific, Nan Madol emerges from the ocean like a city of dreams, its basalt corridors enveloped by tales of high priests and enigmatic rites. Seemingly afloat amidst aquatic mysticism, its layout hints at societal complexity and sacred harmony. Each stone resonates with an oceanic heartbeat, sharing tales of forgotten kingdoms woven into the waves. In the Yucatan stands Chichen Itza's El Castillo, a physical testament to celestial engagement, capturing the moment when shadows and stone converge, an earthly replica of the sky's intricate patterns. Its construction conveys the Mayan pursuit to harmonize earthbound and divine rhythms, bidding us to ponder our own tethering between nature and the stars. The sprawling expanse of the Great Wall of Qi embodies the spirit of resilience and unity, woven into the fabric of China's historic narrative. As one traverses its varied landscapes, the wall speaks of human struggle, determination, and the power of collective ambition, an articulation of the human journey through hardship and glory. In the Indus Valley rests Mohenjo-Daro, a city speaking of an advanced understanding of urban harmony and civic design. Even as time erodes its structure, its silent legacy calls forth reflections on sustainable living and communal wisdom, prompting a deeper understanding of humanity's early efforts to sculpt civilization out of chaos. The Nazca lines spread across Peru's desolate grounds, an enormous canvas comprehensible only from above. Their intricate designs beg interpretation, perhaps as messages to deities or as monuments capturing celestial wonders. These geoglyphs serve as an enduring narrative, enticing the curious to decrypt human aspiration etched upon the earth itself, resonating with cosmic dialogue. In Lebanon's serene valleys, Baalbek's monumental stones loom enigmatically within the ruins. Their sheer size defies human comprehension, hinting at craftsmanship and abilities lost to time. The mystery of Baalbek invites us to question ancient techniques and decisions, contemplating the intersection between mortal deeds and spiritual endeavors. Among Mediterranean waves, Malta's temples rise as tributes to ancient spirituality and celestial alignment. These structures, cradling planetary rhythms within their stone, whisper of cosmic dances and life's cycles, urging visitors to wander through history's spiritual pathways, guardians of timeless wisdom etched into stone. Finally, within the verdant depths of Guatemala's landscape, Tikal's Temple 4 stands as a testament to Mayan achievement. Ascending its terraces reveals vistas echoing with the pulse of a civilization that saw the universe as a symphony of celestial patterns, wherein every structure conveyed not just architectural prowess, but a symbiosis of human comprehension and cosmic understanding. In the stillness of night, when the world rests beneath a canopy of stars, we embark on a journey into the depths of history, exploring the mystical rites of transformation that our ancestors held dear. These ancient practices, though veiled in secrecy and intrigue, speak to our innate yearning for transcendence, guiding us through the labyrinth of life, death, and rebirth. As we step into this enigmatic realm, we find ourselves gently cradled in the wisdom and mystery of the ages, threading our way through ceremonies that echo across time. The shaman, a figure both ancient and revered, stands as our first guide through this realm of transformation. Serving as a bridge between the corporeal and the ethereal, the shaman embarks on voyages into mystical realms, traversing landscapes unseen by ordinary eyes. Clad in sacred garb and armed with wisdom passed down through generations, this guide leads us through symbolic trials that mirror the universal struggle for enlightenment. These ceremonies are portals to alternate realities, where the boundaries between the corporeal world and the spiritual plane dissolve into nothingness. In alchemical traditions, the metamorphosis of the soul is likened to the transformation of base metals into gold, a journey from ignorance to wisdom. alchemists sought not only to change physical elements, but to achieve spiritual rebirth through purification and refinement of the soul. The stages of alchemical transformation, from the darkness of Negredo to the brilliance of Rubedo, symbolize inner change and spiritual awakening. These rites remind us that from the chaos of the unknown, new forms of enlightenment emerge, guiding us ever closer to the divine. Among the most celebrated mysteries of antiquity were the Eleusinian initiations, rites enveloped in secrecy and profound reverence. These ceremonies celebrated the eternal cycle of life and death, using allegory and sacred drama to convey the secret of immortality. As initiates explored myths surrounding Persephone's descent and return, they dissolved their fears and emerged with newfound understanding of life's purpose. The echoes of these mysteries continue to reverberate, revealing timeless truths that touch the core of human existence. The pyramids and tombs of ancient Egypt housed enigmatic rites of transformation, where death marked the start of an ethereal journey. Pharaohs, in their transition from earthly rulers to divine beings, were carefully prepared through ceremonies that guided their souls towards the afterlife. The hieroglyphs and sacred texts that line these ancient tombs offer glimpses into the spiritual roadmap that ensured safe passage into eternity. These rites reflect the broader human yearning for eternal life and connection with the divine, urging us to ponder our own place within the cosmos. Rites of passage mark pivotal moments of transformation, the bridges between life stages that affirm spiritual and communal belonging. Ceremonial acts guide individuals from childhood to adulthood, shedding old identities and embracing new roles with sacred gestures and symbols. These transitions, observed across cultures, underscore a universal longing to honor the critical shifts that shape our lives. Through shared traditions, we glimpse the threads that weave together the human experience, connecting past and present. Myths and stories serve as invisible guides to transformation, weaving lessons from the past into the fabric of ancient rites. Rooted in oral traditions, these narratives convey shared memories and generational wisdom, guiding initiates through rites that transcend literal interpretation. The tales of transformation embedded in mythology inspire us, igniting our imagination and leading us on paths that unlock inner potential. As we explore these myths, we uncover deeper meanings and discover the transformative power of storytelling. In the labyrinthine corridors, the myth of the Minotaur unfolds, revealing symbols of transformation that reflect inner turmoil and growth. This creature of legend embodies the struggle to transcend primal instincts and reach higher states of consciousness. The heroic tales woven into this myth serve as timeless guides through our own personal labyrinths, urging us to confront fears and limitations. The Minotaur's tale offers profound insights into the duality of existence, where darkness and light are inexorably intertwined. Among the rites of transformation, the Vision Quest holds a sacred place. This solitary journey, rooted in many indigenous cultures, seeks insight and purpose through deep spiritual communion with nature. The seeker embarks on an inward expedition, guided by ancestral spirits and celestial energies, finding clarity and direction upon their return. Through the ritual structures of the Vision Quest, we delve into the spiritual depths of introspection and transformation, revealing the interconnectedness of self and universe. The phoenix, a mythical bird born anew from its ashes, embodies the transformative cycles of life. This emblem of rebirth symbolizes the perpetual becoming of existence, where the trials of destruction fuel new beginnings. In reverent rites, fire becomes both purifier and force of renewal, guiding aspirants through transformative transitions. The allegory of the phoenix reminds us of the eternal dance of creation and dissolution, a cycle we are invited to partake in as we explore our potential and transcend present constraints. Shapeshifting, a recurring motif in myth and shamanic tradition, symbolizes the fluidity of transformation. As boundaries dissolve and forms shift, these narratives reflect the cyclical nature of identity and the grace with which we adapt to change. The richness of shapeshifting traditions invites us to embrace the shifting tides of existence, redefining the boundaries of self amidst the cosmic dance of creation. Through these stories, we find reflections of our own evolving journey, granting us permission to transform. The rituals of mummification in ancient Egypt illuminate an intricate blend of physical preservation and spiritual transcendence. By preparing the body with meticulous care, the Egyptians believed they safeguarded the soul's journey into eternity. These rites emphasize the continuity of existence, extending beyond physical form to reflect humanity's infinite potential. As we traverse the sacred texts that outline these practices, we uncover the profound respect with which life, death, and rebirth were approached. Sound and song hold transformative power, resonating deep within the soul to elevate consciousness. Across cultures, music emerges as a sacred ritual tool, guiding initiates through transcendent experiences where spiritual truths are unveiled. Song acts as an ethereal conduit, an auditory form of alchemy, transforming mundane reality into sublime revelation. The ancient practice of woven melodies and resonance-filled ceremonies grants insight into the harmonizing power that connects all beings, revealing a universal rhythm uniting us all. In the celestial dance of the Sufi dervishes, transformation finds expression in motion, a kinetic meditation where the seeker becomes a vessel for divine communion. With each turn, the dervish surrenders egoic constraints and dissolves into the boundless ocean of unity. The teachings behind this sacred dance embody transformation through surrender, unraveling the mysteries of creation and consciousness. Amidst the ever-spinning circle, we are inspired to listen and find stillness. Stargazing has long connected humanity to the cosmos, serving as both canvas and mirror for transformative rites. These celestial rites awaken a profound sense of awe and contemplation, unlocking chambers of cosmic knowledge through which transformation effortlessly manifests. As myths and theories of the universe unfold, we understand our shared longing to comprehend existence and our place within its vast expanse. Hindu cosmology presents a tapestry of transformation through cycles of creation, preservation, and destruction. The divine trinity of Brahma, Vishnu, and Shiva reflects the impermanent nature of existence and constant renewal. These cycles teach the transformative power of letting go. Where destruction gives rise to new beginnings, life blooms from the ashes of former states of being. By examining these symbologies and ceremonial acts, we discover paths of spiritual growth shaped by the cosmic interplay of creation and dissolution. As humanity harnessed technology, ancient civilizations transcended perceived limitations, weaving transformation and innovation together. The spirit of ancient futurism captures this endless quest, an exploration of invention that echoes into the present. By threading modern narratives into ancient aspirations, we remember the initial sparks of innovation, grounded in spiritual foresight and dreams that shaped past and future alike. Oracles and prophecies held pivotal roles in antiquity, guiding societies through transformative epochs with their cryptic foresights. These enigmatic pronouncements converted uncertainty into clarity, preparing cultures for significant shifts. As we delve into oracular traditions, we reinterpret prophecy's value as a tool for transformation, reflecting on the dance between free will and fate that shapes the narrative of existence. The quest for eternal youth and vitality resonates across history, culminating in the crafting of legendary elixirs that sought transformation beyond mortal confines. Alchemists wove mythology, science, and spiritual intent into elixirs of renewal. In exploring these ancient practices, we unearth lessons on the cyclical nature of life, ultimately revealing transformation as an acceptance of cosmic order and letting go. Monastic rites reveal profound journeys of transformation, where individuals withdraw from worldly distractions to seek divine union. Through ascetic practices, meditation, and chanting, monks pursue a purification journey that liberates the soul. Immersing ourselves in these spiritual pathways, we gain insight into the commitment leading to inner transformation and enlightenment. Their devotions illuminate pathways for future generations in the pursuit of spiritual evolution. Water, central to many ancient rites of transformation, symbolizes the soul's cleansing journey from worldly dross to rebirth. Sacred rivers and baptismal rites anchor these transformations, connecting participants with the spirit world. In exploring water's role in ritual, we uncover its deep connection to transformation cycles, symbolizing adaptability and renewal within life's vast ocean. Seasonal rituals mirror the cosmic order, a symphony of life echoing nature's rhythm. As the eternal dance of light and darkness unfolds, life and death weave transformative cycles into the fabric of existence. By delving into the symbolism within seasonal rituals, we witness the lessons nature offers, embracing transformation as a natural part of the universal melody, the harmony uniting cultures and the earth. Invocational chants guide initiates through portals of higher insight and transformation, drawing divine wisdom into sacred rituals. These melodic rites unlock seekers' ability to commune with realms of higher consciousness. In exploring initiatory chants, we encounter the transcendence inherent in sound, opening our awareness to the mysteries contained within the sacred temple of the oracle. Hermeticism, a blend of philosophy and esoteric wisdom, presents a framework aimed at spiritual evolution, reflecting insights into the relationship between the self and universe. Through divine realization, Hermetic philosophies illuminate transformation as a dialectic process, where inner alchemy unfolds in dialogue with the cosmos. By studying these profound teachings, we discover pathways that unlock personal metamorphosis, embracing the cosmic dance of existence. In concluding our exploration of ancient rites of transformation, we stand at the crossroads where history and mysticism converge. In these timeless teachings lies a roadmap toward continual evolution, where the past guides us to imagine ourselves anew. Embracing the lessons of our ancestors, we open our hearts to the unknown, inviting the eternal alchemical dance of transformation to weave light into the tapestry of our collective soul's journey. In ancient times, cosmic alchemy emerged as a discipline that intertwined mysticism with proto-scientific practices. Deeply rooted in bygone eras, this arcane art is a tapestry of spiritual symbols and celestial patterns, woven silently by mystics long forgotten. These early alchemists engaged with the universe as a living, breathing entity, seeking to harness its celestial movements and spiritual essences for transformation. The majestic constellations and planetary pathways were seen as spiritual maps, guiding initiates towards enlightenment as they whispered the secrets of the cosmos to those who dared to listen. Perched at the intersection of science and spirituality, these practitioners of cosmic alchemy ventured to traverse the delicate border between the known and the unknowable. They cloaked their wisdom in allegory and symbolic language, ensuring the doctrines remained concealed except to those initiated into elite circles. Beneath layers of metaphor lay a map to transcendence, veiled yet inviting, urging initiates to embark on an extraordinary journey of inner and outer metamorphosis. As we begin our exploration of these silent teachings, we are invited to peer through the gossamer veil that shrouds infinity, where insights await discovery, casting illumination upon the path of those who perceive the universe as a grand, harmonious opera. The ancients saw the cosmos as an alchemical theater where stars, planets, and other celestial bodies did not stand apart, but danced together in a divine symphony. Each celestial actor played its part, possessing attributes akin to earthly elements, yet resonating on a cosmic scale. Gold, in the vault of heaven, was not seen merely as a precious metal, but as a radiant beacon guiding souls toward spiritual awakening. This worldview maintained that the universe endlessly engaged in an alchemical process, seeking perfection in the dance of creation and dissolution. In their spiritual practices, ancient alchemists would meditate upon the planets and stars, beseeching guidance and enlightenment from these cosmic sentinels. By attuning themselves to the rhythms of celestial cycles, they endeavored to unveil transformative energies within their beings. The teachings suggest that the cosmos is not detached from us, but is interwoven with our essence, a vibrant living organism that pulsates in harmony with human existence. Our spiritual sojourn in this alchemical framework mirrors the epic life cycle of stars, illuminating the profound unity of the universe and the soul. The alchemical arts thrived on the paradox of transformation, the transmutation not only of lead into gold, but of ignorance into enlightenment. In their pursuit, the alchemists believed that as base metals could transform into precious ones, likewise, human consciousness could ascend to divine awareness. Beyond the quest for physical change, cosmic alchemy awakened the inner alchemist within us all, empowering us to perceive the cosmic ballet of creation and destruction, both without and within. These silent teachings portrayed transformation as a pilgrimage rather than a terminus, a cycle deeply resonant with cosmic rhythms. Alchemists perceived it as an external and internal process necessitating mastery over elemental forces, along with profound introspection. As initiates embraced transformation, they recognized that within every end was the seed of a new beginning, and within each transmutation lay the echoes of the divine. The whispered wisdom of cosmic alchemy calls us to reflect on our potential for transformation, to sense the cosmic currents that shepherd our journey through life's expanse. The philosopher's stone, renowned in alchemical lore yet cloaked in enigma, was believed to possess the power to transmute base elements into gold and bestow eternal life. However, cosmic alchemy's arcane teachings transform this legend into a metaphorical gateway to spiritual achievement. The stone embodied the zenith of spiritual ascent, unity, and timeless wisdom, the endpoint of the alchemist's sacred quest. Within the alchemical tradition, the philosopher's stone transcended material wealth or immortality, symbolizing instead the attainment of divine potential and cosmic alignment. The pursuit signified an inward journey toward self-realization and spiritual fulfillment, inspiring seekers to delve into the recesses of their consciousness, unveiling the interconnected energies of the cosmos in an artful cosmic dance that breaches earthly limitations. In days long past, alchemical rituals were crafted to reflect cosmic processes, forming a bridge between earthly realms and the divine. Elaborate ceremonies conducted under the celestial canopy aligned with astral movements, dictating the timing of mysterious operations. Through these rites, alchemists sought communion with the universe, aspiring to plumb its mysteries. Each ritual wasn't merely a performance, but a living embodiment of cosmic alchemy's principles, channeling universal energies to craft transformative experiences. Such rituals emphasized intention and mindfulness, beseeching practitioners to embody patience and hold reverence for cosmic cycles. In these sacred rites, alchemists focused intentions, aligning themselves with universal forces, transcending the limitations of the corporeal world. These acts of creation were woven into the universe's fabric, where the silent teachings professed that through ritual, the mysteries of the cosmos revealed themselves, offering glimpses of eternal truths beyond mortal understanding. In the realm of cosmic alchemy, celestial metals such as gold, silver, and mercury held profound spiritual significance. These metals, believed to harbor cosmic energies, were intimately bound to planetary influences. Gold, linked with the sun, symbolized vitality and divine enlightenment, while silver, governed by the moon, represented intuition and the subconscious. Alchemists revered these metals as channels for the divine, transforming not only physical matter, but also human consciousness. Working with these celestial metals was viewed as a sacred endeavor, infused with symbolic meaning. It required spiritual alignment with their properties to unlock transformative cosmic energies. The ancient teachings stressed understanding each metal's metaphysical essence, seeing them as sacred tools in the quest for unity and enlightenment. This interplay of elements and energies underscores cosmic alchemy's power, lying not only in transformation, but in the acknowledgement of the universe's interconnectivity. Central to cosmic alchemy is the balance between the sun and the moon, emblematic of cosmic dualities, light and darkness, masculinity and femininity, the conscious and the subconscious. Ancient alchemists rightly understood that creation exists in a delicate balance, a dynamic dance of opposition that reveals the intricacies of the universe. In their quest for enlightenment, they believed that achieving this cosmic balance within oneself reflected the sacred union of Sol and Luna. The journey of alchemy is one of reconciliation, of harmonizing opposing forces and integrating disparate elements of the self into a cohesive whole. By embracing the energies of both sun and moon, the initiate mirrors the universe's cosmic dance, cultivating deep alignment with universal truths. Ancient whispers invite contemplation of life's dualities, understanding that the mastery of these is the essence of cosmic alchemical wisdom. Throughout history, cosmic alchemy was guided by enlightened masters who guarded the ancient wisdom of existence. Shrouded in mystery, these sages embodied the principles of cosmic alchemy and stood like beacons for those yearning for the wisdom of the universe. Acting as mentors and guardians, they imparted wisdom to those initiated, lighting the path toward spiritual enlightenment and cosmic union. These bastions of alchemical wisdom radiated calm and depth, embodying the silent teachings within themselves. Their guidance emphasized spiritual discipline, patience, and surrender to the eternal rhythms of the universe. By following their light, initiates tapped into higher consciousness, transcending mortal confines. Through their silent impartation, the mysteries of the universe unfolded, offering visions of divine realms lying just beyond the veil of reality. Intertwined with cosmic alchemy is the concept of celestial alignments, when the astral formations forge potent energetic opportunities. The silent teachings suggest that these moments are the canvas for transformative work, imbuing one's path with cosmic potential for growth. Ancient alchemists attuned themselves to celestial shifts, like navigators charting courses through unending seas, taking guidance from the firmament's shifting dance. These alignments stretched beyond individual transformation, shaping entire societies, affecting consciousness on a grand scale. Alchemists believed these configurations could herald new ages, the unveiling of universal truths. In this celestial dance, they discerned meaning, aligning with the divine rhythm pulsing through the universe. By understanding such alignments, the teachings unveil our deep cosmic interconnection, urging us to flow with celestial tides and awaken the potential within. Employed in cosmic alchemy, mystical materials imagined as vessels of universal forces were essential to the alchemist's practice. Counterfeited stones, mysterious vials, and enchanted powders were more than physical formulations. They were spiritual symbols of cosmic significance, vibrating at distinct frequencies that whispered the universe's truths encoded in materiality. These sacred tools served as conduits to the divine, harboring capacities to transform beyond the veneer of the mundane world. Initiates, in crafting these elements, embarked on deep spiritual quests, unveiling universal mysteries through exploration of self. Such teachings entrusted the alchemist with stewardship of these substances, respecting their silent resonance in the dance of cosmic creation and enlightenment. At the heart of cosmic alchemy, the transmutation of the soul forms the sacred journey mapped by profound metamorphosis. This transformation transcends the conversion of elements, fostering growth and awakening consciousness to divine potential. Journeying through the alchemical process, initiates embarked upon an inward pilgrimage, shedding illusions to reveal the soul's essence. The silent teachings encourage exploration of the self, surrendering to the universe's transformative forces. The spiritual journey mirrors the metamorphosis evident in nature, a symbol of the soul's journey illustrated by the caterpillar's transformation into a butterfly. This cycle of rebirth reflects cosmic harmony, offering wisdom and perspective anew. Such transformation demands resilience and trust in cosmic orchestration. As alchemists embrace these silent teachings, they unlock ancient mysteries, glimpsing the soul's infinite potential within the cosmic fabric. Central to alchemical tradition are symbols, repositories of profound universal truths. Alchemical symbols, though appearing simple, hold layers of esoteric meaning, a language that communicates whispered insights from the cosmos. Cosmic alchemy's symbols act as universal keys to secret, sacred knowledge, calling on the enlightened to ponder their depths. Alchemists meditated on sacred emblems, finding resonance and connecting with the universe's wisdom embedded within them. Illustrations like the Ouroboros and the Phoenix represent eternity and transformation, providing portals to transcendental understanding. The strength of symbols lies not in their mere comprehension, but in the experiential resonance with the divine. As these cosmic messages are decoded, they kindle our journey toward self-realization, unraveling the spiritual threads that unite us with universal order. The zenith of cosmic alchemy is divine union, a mystical state where individual and universal consciousness meld. This sacred pursuit guided alchemists toward awakening, transcending boundaries between self and cosmos to dwell in oneness. Silent teachings impart that through this alchemical journey, one attains cosmic rapture, where self and universe dissolve into the divine. This sacred quest demands commitment and purity of intent, relinquishing attachment to the material to dance harmoniously with cosmic flow. It is a journey suffused with faith and transcendence, inked in the light of wisdom imparted by the universe. In divine union, the alchemist becomes cosmic truth incarnate, bounded eternally with the tapestry of life's infinite dance. Silent whispers remind us that this journey is open to all seekers, yearning for divinity within the vast cosmic realm. Hermeticism, rooted in the mythical teachings of Hermes Trismegistus, imbued cosmic alchemy with a rich philosophical tapestry. It espoused universal principles such as above, so below, underscoring cosmic unity between microcosm and macrocosm. This tradition intertwined seamlessly with cosmic alchemy's silent threads, unveiling dynamic interactions between self-transformation and universal truth. Hermetic doctrine enriched the alchemist's understanding of universal interconnectedness, capturing echoes of personal awakening that ripple into the broader world. In its hermetic guise, cosmic alchemy presented an enlightening path, one marked by self-exploration and unity with the cosmos. These teachings resonate through time as an invitation to seek wisdom, exploring magical bonds between self and cosmos, and uncovering divine tapestry woven into reality. A remarkable feature of cosmic alchemy is its weaving together of Eastern and Western mystic traditions. While Eastern practices delve into spiritual enlightenment, Western focus on material transmutation, both converge upon a shared cosmic impulse, the quest for divinity. Silent teachings unfold as a rich tapestry of global insights, painting a holistic portrait of cosmic alchemy's essence. Through cultural exchanges, cosmic alchemy emerged as a force unifying diverse paths, enriching them with universal wisdom. This synthesis celebrates the multiplicity of spiritual revelations, inviting seekers to explore and appreciate an array of global traditions. In such unity, the cosmic journey illuminates our shared quest for enlightenment beneath universal stars. In this ancient tradition, contributions of women alchemists remain hidden, yet their influence endures. In the shadows, these women have practiced the alchemist's art, guardians of sacred knowledge, contributing intuitive understanding. Their presence epitomizes cosmic alchemy's principles, a testament to the silent, transformative power of the feminine essence. The teachings of these women reflect dedication to spiritual discovery, infusing practices with compassion and creativity. Their legacy invites an embrace of feminine wisdom in transformative pursuits, extending enrichment to cosmic alchemy's inclusive vision. Through this quiet homage, we gain a deeper appreciation of the feminine weave within the great cosmic tapestry. Dreams, hallowed portals to the subconscious, are conduits for revelation in cosmic alchemy. In dreams, soul and divine commune, exchanging alchemical knowledge beyond waking comprehension. Alchemists revered dreams as divine channels, deciphering cosmic messages inaccessible in daylight's realm. The silent teachings extol the cultivation of a dream practice, acknowledging the transformative potential veiled within. Through dream work, alchemists navigate internal landscapes, unearthing the soul's language. Initiates learn to interpret messages within dreams, illuminating their journey along the alchemical path. We are invited to cherish dreams as facets of our voyage, traversing into the subconscious's limitless expanse. With sacred geometry adorning its core, cosmic alchemy unraveled the universe's intricate order. These divine mathematical patterns echo the universe's creative symphony. Alchemists regarded them as bridges between realms, conveying the cosmic order sewn into existence. From spiral galaxies to crystalline forms, these patterns whisper foundational truths. Meditative contemplation of sacred geometry attunes seekers to cosmic harmony, unlocking the deep wisdom that governs the universe. Silent teachings reveal that embracing these divine forms enriches our bond to cosmos, igniting its resonance within. As we ponder these celestial patterns, we are welcomed into their symmetry and transcendental beauty, recognizing our place in this omnipresent dance of creation. Central to alchemical philosophy is the alchemical marriage, a union of opposites, distilling harmonious synthesis from solar and lunar harmony. This mystical convergence yields enlightenment, resonating throughout cosmic alchemy. The sacred teachings unfold the alchemical marriage as a source of transformative insight, bridging cosmic polarities as paths toward unity. In this union, initiates transcend duality, engaging in a transformative dance mirroring creation's cycles. Balancing solar and lunar energies within invokes divine potential for unity and creativity. Silent wisdom calls us to join this dance, to channel cosmic powers and manifest the divine. This lifelong endeavor, brimming with exploration and wisdom, weaves life's creative energies in an ever-evolving dance. Drawing upon the wisdom of elemental forces, cosmic alchemy recognizes the symphonic roles of earth, water, air, fire, and ether. Alchemists esteemed these elemental kingdoms, sensing them as conduits of cosmic consciousness. Through elemental insight, initiates unraveled nature's silent teachings, discovering deep transformation within their engagement. Rituals, meditations, and alchemical arts nurtured harmonious relations with these magnificent entities. Alchemists believed that awakening elemental spirits unveiled profound universal truths and one's place within them. The silent teachings of the elements exhort an honoring of nature's wisdom, acknowledging these forces as transformative allies in our journey. Integral to cosmic alchemy is navigating the zodiac, a celestial tableau presenting the soul's cosmic saga. Each sign denotes distinct archetypes, guiding seekers through transformation's labyrinth. Alchemical philosophy illuminates the zodiac as a map offering insights, inviting attunement to cosmic forces for spiritual growth. Alchemists pondered each sign's cosmic influence, seeking rhythmic insight and universal truth. This celestial charter serves as a compass for inner balance, reminding us of universal connections. Engaging with the zodiac aligns spirit and cosmos, unlocking transformative potential. The silent whispers extend an invitation to explore inner realms, resonating with universal energies guiding us to fulfillment. Rooted in cosmic alchemy lies the transmutational prowess of cosmic cycles, revered as catalysts for transformation. Governed by celestial rhythms, these cycles usher profound change, guiding spiritual evolution. Ancient alchemists understood alignment with these cycles as invoking renewal's energies, embodying them within life's divine dance. Silent teachings prize these cycles as pivotal in transformation, accentuating the cosmic rhythm entwined with individual destiny. Such alignment merges soul with cosmic purposes, fostering potential for profound transformation. Embrace the universe's ceaseless cycles, steadfast fellow travelers in alchemy's profound voyage toward eternal harmony. In the whispering echoes of time, scattered amidst the faded whispers of ancient civilizations, there lies the tale of guardians, stewards of sacred spaces whose roles transcended mere earthly realms to touch upon the ethereal. These beings, tasked with protecting the sanctity of secret temples, were often depicted in varied forms across different cultures and epochs, emerging from the fertile imaginations that sculpted myth and legend. They served as intermediaries between the mundane and the divine, their presence intertwined with the spiritual narrative of the societies they watched over. In ancient cultures, the guardians of temples embodied more than physical security. They represented the spiritual essence of the sacred sites they protected. From mythical creatures to wise elders, they were entrusted with preserving the sacred knowledge housed within these temples. The rich tapestry of stories surrounding these guardians reveals not only their roles, but also the deep spiritual connections their communities had with the divine realms. Through understanding these guardians, we touch the consciousness of ancient peoples, gaining insight into their spiritual and moral landscapes. The diverse representations of temple guardians mirror the cultural and spiritual complexity of the societies that revered them. In Egypt, for example, the formidable sphinxes, with the strength of lions and the wisdom of humans, conveyed a powerful imagery of vigilance. Meanwhile, in other regions, guardians manifested in more metaphysical forms, existing as invisible presences felt in the energies of the sacred spaces. This exploration of their various embodiments reveals how each played a crucial role in shaping the cultural and spiritual identity of their time. One of the most fascinating aspects of these guardians is their portrayal as mythical creatures, born from the rich interweaving of legend and tradition. Creatures such as the griffins of the Levant, with eagle heads and lion bodies, symbolized the strength and wisdom drawn from the earth and sky. In Southeast Asia, the Naga, serpentine beings, represented the transformative power of water, cloaked in mystery and revered as protectors. These mythical beings encapsulated deeper spiritual truths, serving as symbols of divine law and balance within the cosmos, and their tales offered moral lessons of courage and justice, a reflection of society's core values. Equally important were the priests and priestesses, living guardians of these temples, whose earthly stewardship of spiritual knowledge connected the community with the divine. Acting as spiritual mediators, they maintained the purity of holy sites and officiated rituals that linked their communities to their deities. These human guardians, revered for their wisdom and spiritual connection, embodied a role that was as much about spiritual guidance as it was about protection. They were keepers of secret wisdom, passing down teachings that ensured the continuity of cultural and spiritual identities. In Asian cultures, guardians often took forms rooted deeply in local mythologies. Stone statues like the Dvarapalas stood as vigilant wardens at temple gates, their stern visages symbolizing sustained protection. The fierce Neo statues in Japan added layers of spiritual significance, representing strength and piety, and guarding against ignorance and malevolence. These figures embodied not only protective force, but also served as spiritual metaphors, preparing visitors to face inner conflicts on their path to enlightenment. In shamanic traditions, the notion of a temple transcends physical confines, manifesting as sacred sanctity embodied by the shaman. These spiritual guides, seen as custodians of divine wisdom, are guardians of invisible temples within their communities. Their journeys between material and spiritual realms weave a tapestry of respect and responsibility towards the cosmic forces they serve. This dynamic guardianship fosters healing and transformation, guiding communities towards spiritual understanding and balance. Across cultures, sacred animals played pivotal roles as symbolic guardians of spiritual spaces. In Egypt, the cat resonated with the grace and protection of the goddess Bastet, while in Mesoamerica, the jaguar symbolized power and mystery. These animals bridged the natural and spiritual worlds, their presence enhancing the sanctity of religious environments. By protecting these sacred spaces, they embodied traits necessary to ward off physical and metaphysical threats, ensuring their continued influence in the spiritual well-being of their communities. Legends of eternal guardianship suggest that some guardians transcend their temporal existence, maintaining their protective vigilance across time. Such beliefs, seen in the guardians said to watch over the Great Wall of China or the ancestral spirits of Mayan or Incan traditions, reflect a cyclical understanding of time and existence. These tales of enduring guardianship emphasize permanence, highlighting cultural views of the afterlife and the notion of spiritual continuity through cycles of rebirth. Rituals and ceremonies played powerful roles in reinforcing the spiritual presence of guardians within ancient temples. Communities engaged in sacred rites to communicate devotion and renew the protective energy of these guardians. Through public spectacles or intimate offerings, participants reinforced their collective identity around shared spiritual beliefs. These transformative experiences blurred the boundaries between the realms of deities, guardians, and worshippers, cultivating a unified spiritual consciousness. In Egyptian temples, guardian figures were woven into the rich symbology of myth and reality, creating a tapestry of belief connecting earth and sky. Winged deities like Horus offered celestial protection, ensuring the balance of Ma'at and the maintenance of cosmic order. The majesty of sphinxes, with their inscrutable gazes, echoed this duality of wisdom and power, safeguarding the sacred knowledge hidden within the temple walls. The narratives of these guardians, carved into the temples, perpetuated their protective roles throughout history. In Sumerian culture, the pantheon of gods served as cosmic guardians, overseeing the temple complexes that reached towards divine realms. The towering ziggurats, with their grand architecture, symbolized humanity's connection to the cosmos, where deities like Anu and Enlil acted as protectors. Their mythology emphasized the role of celestial guardianship in maintaining cosmic justice, forming a foundation for social harmony and divine intervention. For the ancient Greeks, guardians of temples were deeply interwoven with divine and heroic figures. Gods and demigods like Athena and Hercules embodied courage and wisdom, serving as defenders of sacred spaces and symbols of moral order. Through artwork and religious festivals, these guardians were celebrated, engaging dynamically with human existence and inspiring virtues essential to the cultural and spiritual life of ancient Greece. Eastern European folklore abounds with tales of hidden guardians, spirits that guard natural sanctuaries and spiritual sites. Figures like the domovoi or rusalki highlight environmental guardianship, teaching principles of harmony and respect for the natural world through morality-infused narratives. By emphasizing the spiritual relationship between humans and their environment, these stories urge us to consider our ecological stewardship, resonating with both ancient and modern sensibilities. The sacred groves of the Celts were protected by guardians intertwined with the natural world, such as the Druids who embodied spiritual and earthly stewardship. These ancient figures ensured these verdant spaces remained pristine, fostering a deep spiritual relationship with nature. The belief in an ongoing harmony between humans and the environment underscores a connection that saw cultural identity as closely tied to natural guardianship, fostering respect for the earth. In the indigenous Americas, guardianship was woven into the spiritual and natural fabric of life. Tales of spirits like the Hopi Kachinas reflect a connection between human conduct and divine oversight. These guardian figures, celebrated through rituals and storytelling, emphasized the importance of spiritual stewardship and environmental respect. Their legacy persists, inspiring modern understandings of kinship with nature and the balance necessary for sustainable coexistence. In the Andes, Incan culture revered the sun god Inti as a guardian of people and temples. This celestial protector symbolized the intertwining of human endeavor and cosmic oversight, instilling responsibility towards maintaining harmony. Temples dedicated to Inti, such as the Intihuatana, embodied this connection, serving as ceremonial tools and symbols of divine guardianship. The legacy of Inti endures in both historical intrigue and cultural identity. Healing temples like those of Asclepius in Greece highlighted the intersection of spiritual and physical guardianship. Nestled in natural settings, these sanctuaries offered holistic healing under the watchful eyes of human and divine guardians. Rituals conducted within these spaces blended therapeutic practices with spiritual insight, underpinning medicine as an integration of esoteric and empirical understanding. The guardianship within these temples facilitated healing, underscoring the role of spirituality in well-being. Modern guardians continue to embody the essence of their ancient counterparts, adapting to contemporary cultural and spiritual needs. Religious and cultural figures assume guardianship roles within places revered as modern temples, providing continuity of wisdom and sanctuary. By tracing this evolution, we observe how ancient guardianship translates into roles that uphold tradition while meeting the evolving spiritual landscape of today. This enduring archetype connects past wisdom with future aspirations, ensuring its place in cultural narratives. The legacy of guardianship is deep and multifaceted, bridging the sacred and mundane across time. Guardians, whether mythical creatures, divine figures, or wise elders, symbolized protection, wisdom, and continuity, mediating between earth and sky to unite communities in an understanding of the invisible forces guiding life. As we explore their various forms and traditions, the timelessness of the guardian's role unfolds, offering lessons of respect, courage, and balance. Through their stories, we remember a time when the sacred and mundane coexisted seamlessly, guiding us in safeguarding the spiritual heritage they symbolize for future generations. In the twilight of ancient fires, as shadows danced against cave walls, the creation of legends began. Whispering specters beckoned from the depths of human psyche. These legends, found across cultures like scattered stars in a vast cosmos, illuminate the birth of phantasmal creatures etched into ancestral memory. Rooted in primal instincts, early humans saw in these illusory forms not just figments of imagination, but guides and emblems of their existence. Mysterious shapes observed from the corner of dubious eyes told stories of creatures roaming the night, serving as beacons offering moral instruction, societal codes, and cautionary tales about unseen dangers lurking in the wild. These narratives represent humanity's innate thirst to comprehend the unfathomable, delving into collective memory's tapestry to draw phantoms into focus. Each retelling morphed these imaginary figures, shaping them with fears and dreams, echoing the cultural evolution. The allure of these mythical beings reflects a longing to bridge reality with enigmatic myth, where phantasmal facades connect mortal life to the spectral mysteries beyond. As epochs passed, ancient civilizations immortalized their mythical beasts in scriptures and monolithic art, blurring lines between real and fantastical. Egyptian temples bore witness to the Sphinx and the inscrutable serpapard, cryptic symbols of power, wisdom, and fierce protection. In Babylon, Mesopotamian Sirishas acted as sentinels, dragon-like incarnations of strength sanctioned by divine decree. These beasts were not escapist tales, but poignant dialogues with the universe, metaphors reflecting self-perception within cosmic order. Under these mythic beasts, chaos found a semblance of order, and the unknown was carved into comforting narratives of allegory and imagery, traversing time to converge upon modern consciousness. The guardians found in these myths exist at thresholds, watchful protectors of realms unknown, guiding and defending the borderline between the tangible and ethereal. The dragon-born Qilin of China and Japan's Shisa situate themselves at entrances to sacred realms, warding off malign spirits and maintaining sacred harmony. Such myths resonate with humanity's desire to straddle curiosity and caution, hedging spiritual negotiations to seek assurance against the enigmatic allure of the transcendent. These benevolent specters persist, tethering the communal psyche to elemental secrets guarded in their ancient forms, informing internal journeys through the interwoven labyrinth of reality. Earth's landscapes are imbued with cultural tales of transformation, where totemic creatures embody the spirit of the land. Native American legends speak of thunderbirds and coyote, living facets of nature's power, communicating the complex relationship interwoven within the fabric of human existence. These creatures, more than just icons, serve as conduits, linking people to their ancestral land and identities. As these narratives unfold, they pen dialogues between earthborn souls and natural forces, unlocking wisdom hidden within traditional allegories. Diving beneath myth's surface, chthonic beings arise from the abyss, harbingers emblematic of raw, untamed energies rooted deep within. Such creatures, like the Hades of Greek myth or the Mesoamerican echidna, command the underworld's shadows, capturing paradoxical roles through primal elements of chaos and transformation. These subterranean figures cast light on the suppressed facets of human consciousness that proffer liberation through metamorphic embrace, transforming darkness not just into destruction, but into integral tides shaping renewal and reconcilement through life's cyclical journey. In the ocean's embrace, legends of sea creatures murmur like whispers among waves, casting melodies of beauty intertwined with treachery. Sirens seduced mariners with their beguiling serenades, cautionary figures warning against underestimating nature's monumental force. Simultaneously, Loch Ness and Kraken emerged from nebulous realms of fear, blending myth and reality into narratives of exploration paralleled by peril. Engaging these oceanic fantasies connects us to our seafaring heritage, weaving through the watery hymns that reflect humanity's ceaseless ponderings over the sea's mysterious depths. Veiled in Celtic folklore, the fair folk reside in shadowed realms, illustrating a relationship between humans and unseen natural dominions. Benevolent or mischievous, these creatures embody whimsical facets of untamed land. Bridging the tangible to the imaginary, they invite contemplation and warn against hubris, respect for Earth's untouched splendor. Embracing tales of the fair folk allows modern audiences to delve into echoes of ancient reverence, understanding man's interconnectedness with the wilderness dwelling eternally at civilization's fringes. Awash with awe-inspiring might, dragons fly across cultural mythologies, epitomizing nature's connections between divinity and chaos. Chinese dragons stand as benign forces, harmonizing with universal principle, while Western portrayals invoke fiery contests with heroism, representing a struggle against chaotic forces. Such tales affirm the enduring balance between power and understanding. Reflections of ancient expressions conveying humanity's respect for life's grandeur and humility before cosmic mysteries, fostering contemplations within life's vast tapestry. Gentle tales of benevolence spiral from the unicorn's grace and healing myths. These entities, embodiments of purity, symbolize humanity's yearning for healing and connection with the natural world. Stories of Indian Nagas and protective sprites around the globe echo themes of unity and harmony amidst life's fragile yet resilient interconnectedness. These narratives underscore the aspirational ideal of renewed symbiosis between people and their surroundings, gently revealing pathways to inner and outer peace. Historical texts resound with tales of warlike creatures, metaphors for the inherent turbulence threading human existence. The chimera, Cerberus, and other monstrosities serve as interpretations of conflict, reflecting humanity's continual grappling with destructive inclinations and the necessity of mastering one's darker impulses. As such creatures unsettle, they also promise transcendence and enlightenment beyond conflict, offering insights into self-mastery and creation beyond ruin. A profound reflection of our internal struggles, mirrored in life's grand arena. Winged messengers soar through mythological landscapes, bridging celestial and terrestrial realms with graceful flights beyond normal bounds. Harpies and Bennu, bearers of divine significance, typify spiritual connectivity, transcending corporeal limitations. Their symbolic presence ignites mankind's quest for enlightenment and transcendence, revealing the boundless realms engrossed by our collective spiritual imagination, where celestial messengers inspire connections between earthbound dreams and celestial truths. Intertwined with myth's serpentine forms, reptilian beings evoke mystery and reverence in ancient narratives. The serpent's eternal symbol of transformation invites contemplation on the dualistic dance of life and death, a reminder of humanity's reconciliation of paradox through stories portraying wisdom and rebirth. Through the transformative lens of these creatures, we find allegorical reflections on the regenerative forces within human experience, embracing evolution beyond the dichotomous existence. Mythical guides, residing in the space between life and death, shepherd departed souls through their final journeys. Anubis and Charon, archetypal figures of death and transition, demystify mortality's gravity, emphasizing continuity amidst life's ephemeral nature. As conduits for spiritual passage, they underscore the narratives of legacy, weaving tapestries of ancestral wisdom that imbue warmth to chill specters of mortality, narrating paths within the collective depth of human psyche through their transcendent echoes. Celestial imagery captures spiritual introspection, framing humanity's longing within the stellar embrace. Mythological creatures like the Greek Pegasus and cosmic constellations form connections with divine allegories, knitting mankind's narratives into the universal echelon. Gaze upon the stars invites contemplation of interconnectedness, recognizing the harmonious symphony resonating within our cosmic role, nurturing desires to transcend solitary urgencies and discover wonders twinkling in the heavens. As darkness befalls the world, creatures of the night emerge, stories whispered through folklore, entwined with our primal fears. The Wendigo and Leshy evoke human instincts and survival against the wilderness's shadowy unknowns. Such beings invite exploration into the deepest recesses, elemental fears that guide through transformative narratives of nightfall, encouraging navigation of life's liminal spaces, where understanding dawns upon unraveling tendrils of morning light. The serene rustle of forest whispers conveys ancient tales intertwined with stories of woodsy beings. Dryads, satyrs, and their companions symbolize natural mysteries and humanity's symbiotic relation to burgeoning woods. Their legends offer an enticing callback to roots beneath the verdant canopy, a harmonious communion bridging human entity and nature's wisdom, urging us to explore reflections of wild purity tucked in leafy embrace. Shape-shifting beings through timeless narratives reflect humanity's desires for transformation, invoking primal curiosity and fear alike. Werewolves, skinwalkers, and entities of metamorphosis challenge concepts of identity amid humanity's constant search for self-realization. These mythical tales emphasize duality's essence, journeys igniting the constructs of change, guiding understanding through fear's veil towards the ever-evolving canvas of existence, and inspiring introspective voyages. Fiery symbols ignite the tale of the phoenix, heralding renewal amidst blazing sacrifice. Revered across cultures, this mythical entity signifies death and rebirth, creations from ashes into new beginnings, transformed and perpetuated in time. Phoenix myths convey impermanence's cultural presence, imbuing narratives ripe with transformative capacities that illuminate human aspiration, weaving resilience into the cyclical dance between reality and introspective reflection. Beneath Earth's surface, hidden mythical beings engage tales of subterranean marvels. Vestiges of craftsmanship, the Cyclopes and Norse Dvergar resonate with humanity's compulsion toward discovery through darkness. These creatures encapsulate ambition's descent into shadows, inviting explorations of potential residing within mythic boundaries, journeys inward that invoke reflections, unearthing paradox and crafting significance within illumined existences. Amongst the desert's shifting sands, tales unravel of the enigmatic jinn, embodying chaos's alluring balance. Dwelling within narratives of Islamic origin, they reflect duality of benevolence and malice, challenging mankind's understanding of desire and hidden impulse. Through the narratives of these beings, immerse in the fluid narrative between reality and imagination. Transformations where humanity explores hidden depths and finds grace amid the restless dance of chaos. Vampiric myths whisper of immortality's shadow, revealing figures that echo the yearning for eternity's embrace, entangled with nightly survival. From Eastern Europe's vampire lords to Asia's aswang, these entities immortalize the desires intertwined with predation, cautioning existential questions concerning eternity's hunger. Immersed in these narratives, humanity engages in an introspective journey beyond corporeality, entwined within longing's mystery sealed in storytelling's timeless power and darkness's stark beauty. Legends of giants stride through ancient mythologies, capturing nature's formidable might in colossal beings. Titans and Jotnar exemplify strength and adversity, forces articulating trials humanity faces outside earthly bounds. Giant tales hold revelations through the elemental grandeur shaping life's narrative, carrying a chronicle of struggle and introspection as humanity treads among the colossal shadows drawn across time's enduring face. Mermaids, ethereal denizens of aqueous borders, dance between the sea's depths and sky's expanse, shimmering with mystique and duality. Their legends, shared across cultures, embody mystery's allure, transcending dichotomies both tangible and ghostly. These stories invite exploration beyond the horizon, embracing the soul's untapped potential amid life's ever-flowing currents, carrying wonder mingled with transformation's allure as the eternal dance unfolds between sea and sky. The concept of cosmic gateways is as ancient as the stars themselves, woven intricately into the fabric of mythologies and sacred writings of civilizations that peered beyond the limits of the visible. These portals, whether they exist metaphorically or tangibly, are depicted as mystical passages to other realms, beckoning the soul towards spiritual ascension. They exist as celestial bridges between the mundane world of matter and the ethereal expanses that lie beyond our comprehension. Venturing through these gateways compels one to confront the perennial mysteries of existence, echoing the timeless questions of reality and humanity's place within this cosmic tapestry. With a deep sense of reverence and solemn intrigue, cultures have turned their gaze upwards and down to the earth beneath their feet, seeking to articulate and understand these profound connections that bind the celestial to the terrestrial. Through the veils of time, we unravel the dual nature of cosmic gateways. They are both introspective and expansive. These elusive passages invite us into a space of profound introspection, where legends speak of sages and seers who, having traversed these mystical doorways, return bearing wisdom gleaned from the very stars. Such insights are shared through symbols and stories, offering a tapestry of cautionary tales and guiding myths. In this exploration of cosmic gateways, we attempt to fathom their roles in shaping human consciousness, as well as the deep spiritual insights they have inspired throughout history. Across the tapestry of world cultures, whispers of mythical portals emerge, transcending the physical limitations of the earthly realm. Ancient Egyptian monuments, with their celestial alignments, suggest they were constructed as gateways for departed souls to embark upon cosmic journeys. Similarly, Norse mythology speaks of Bifrost, the rainbow bridge, envisioned as a majestic connector between the mortal realm of Midgard and Asgard, home of the gods. Such mythologies invite reflective contemplation on the symbolic and spiritual significance of cosmic travel, offering a mirror to the human yearning for connection with the divine. In the East, traditions like Hinduism and Buddhism have long held beliefs in spiritual gates and paths bridging worlds. Mandalas, intricate cosmological maps, serve as guides for spiritual journeys, not merely artistic renditions, but representations of the macrocosm within the microcosm. As such, they symbolize portals through which devotees might transcend worldly illusions to attain enlightenment. Consider the stupas, monolithic structures placed to symbolize the passage from ignorance to wisdom. These mythical portals stand as significant elements within ancient cultural frameworks, each, in its own right, a testament to humanity's perennial thirst for cosmic exploration. Stone circles, steeped in ancient enigma, have captured the collective imagination for centuries. Eras have passed under the silent watch of formations like Stonehenge and Avebury, which arise from their landscapes with an air of wonder and mystery. These monumental stones, to ancient astronomers and wise druids, were more than artistic expressions. They were cosmic calendars and gateways standing vigil under the sky. Crafted with a precision that resonates with cosmic rhythms, cosmic energies, and celestial alignments, the mysteries they harbor continue to captivate modern seekers of truth. Ley lines, envisaged as conduits of the Earth's energy, intertwine with these stone circles, forming vast networks of spiritual highways. Their invisible presence weaves through folklore and spiritual traditions, marking nodal points where the Earth's energy is believed to be most potent. As we contemplate the thoughtful architecture of these stones and their cosmic alignments, we are drawn into a deeper understanding of the profound knowledge ancient peoples possessed regarding the Earth's latent energy networks. Throughout history, souls have embarked on pilgrimages to sacred sites, often traveling great distances, fueled by a quest for transformation and spiritual awakening. These journeys, more than mere physical wanderings, are spiritual quests that transcend the bounds of time and matter. From Mecca and Jerusalem to Santiago de Compostela and Varanasi, these sanctified sites have drawn pilgrims seeking divine encounters, places where heaven and earth meet, imbued with a profound connection to the eternal. The sanctity of these sites is often rooted in their historical association with divine events or figures, each believed to hold immense spiritual power. For each pilgrim, the act of traversing these ancient pathways becomes a symbolic passage through an unseen gateway, a journey as much about inner transformation as reaching a tangible destination. Every step upon the sacred ground symbolizes a transition through a cosmic gateway, inviting reflection and introspection that illuminates the spiritual transformation inherent in such pilgrimages. Ancient temples scattered across various territories reveal a shared characteristic: meticulous alignment with celestial phenomena, a reflection of our ancestors' profound comprehension of cosmic patterns. The pyramids of Giza, the Temple of Karnak, and the ruins of Angkor Wat all align with the movements of the stars and solstices, embodying astronomical complexity still unraveled by modern scholars. These constructs stand as cosmic gateways, merging stone with sky, resonating with a forgotten quest to connect earthly existence to the divine. Such alignments were not born of arbitrary whims, but were reflections of deeper cosmological beliefs and spiritual practices. These sanctuaries served as observatories for priests and astronomers as they embodied the universe in miniature, a space where sacred rituals performed during celestial events encouraged transcendence of everyday consciousness. Examining these temples' intricate designs, we discover threads connecting us to the cosmos and opportunities for stepping through ethereal gateways to glimpse the infinite. Shamans, the spiritual intermediaries traversing the divide between worlds, the seen and unseen, assume long-revered roles as gatekeepers to cosmic realms. In indigenous traditions, shamans journey beyond ordinary perception, navigating altered states of consciousness through cosmic gateways to bring back insights and healing for their communities. With humility and reverence, they engage in these profound journeys, acting as living conduits of celestial wisdom. The art of the shamanic journey, deeply rooted in sacred rites, involves the use of sacred plants, rhythmic chants, and rituals to venture into other dimensions. Returning with wisdom, they blend wisdom from beyond into the fabric of our world. These practices transcend the boundaries of the physical, serving as reminders of the thin veil that separates us from mystical realms. As gatekeepers, shamans touch upon limitless possibilities of cosmic exploration through the gateways of the mind itself. Vision quests, sacred rites practiced among various indigenous cultures, represent personal pilgrimages through cosmic gateways into an ethereal unknown. Individuals seeking solitude in nature engage in these transcendental journeys, guided by fasting, meditation, and prayer, drawing spiritual insights from beyond. These quests embody symbolic death and rebirth, allowing the shedding of old selves to embrace new understanding and growth. These intentional journeys often lead to altered states of consciousness, unlocking pathways to profound wisdom. Mystical experiences encountered during vision quests reveal the universe as interconnected, illuminating the mind's latent potential to grasp cosmic truths. As the seeker encounters spirit animals, ancestors, or the divine, they emerge transformed, carrying visions that serve as life guides. Thus, vision quests embody the archetypal hero's journey, revealing cosmic truths that lie within us all, ready to be discovered through sincere introspection. Astral projection transcends the confines of the physical plane, offering glimpses of the universe beyond mortal perceptions. This profound practice, embedded in various spiritual traditions, involves separating the spirit or astral body from the physical form. With meditation or during lucid dreams, practitioners venture through cosmic gateways, exploring realms unfathomable to the waking mind. The astral plane, a dimension where etheric beings dwell and time and space dissolve, allows for journeys to distant spheres of existence. Those who navigate this realm report encounters with guides, feelings of profound love, and visions of celestial landscapes. Astral projection assures those who practice it of consciousness existing beyond physical limitations, revealing our spirit's ability to traverse cosmic boundaries and unveiling the universe as a tapestry of interconnected realms. In venturing beyond the corporeal, astral projection invites us to embrace the possibility of journeys through infinite gateways beyond the physical. The tarot deck, with its archetypal imagery, serves as a cosmic interface, a divine tool guiding seekers through spiritual gateways. Each card embodies universal symbols, conferring insights into the unfolding odyssey of the soul. From the Fool, heralding new beginnings, to the World, signifying completion, the cards present pivotal thresholds toward cosmic understanding and wisdom. Shrouded in mystery, the tarot's timeless presence across centuries speaks to its profound spiritual significance. Reflecting hidden truths, the deck serves as a mirror to the subconscious, facilitating dialogues with the universe. Through tarot readings, seekers embark on sacred journeys through cosmic gateways, drawing on unseen realms for wisdom and enlightenment. Each spread becomes an odyssey reflecting cosmic interaction, allowing seekers to align with the universe's harmonious rhythm and unveiling a path to spiritual awareness. The mysterious presence of stone monoliths scattered across the globe stirs curiosity, suggesting their purpose might extend beyond what meets the eye. Some speculate these towering stones, like those at Stonehenge and the standing stones of Callanish, might function as celestial switchboards, harnessing cosmic energies resonating with celestial bodies. To ancient cultures, these structures might have been energy amplifiers or nodes bridging the earth and divine. Archaeological findings reveal these monoliths' precise astronomical alignments, suggesting the intentional designs of ancient cultures possessing advanced cosmic wisdom. Residing in grand isolation, these monoliths arose as symbols of humanity's quest to converse with the divine forces, bridging earth and celestial realms. As sentinels preserving forgotten knowledge, they invoke contemplation of their purpose within the grand cosmic tapestry. The cosmic serpent, a potent archetype of transformation and enlightenment, weaves itself through spiritual traditions, casting reflections on the gateways between worlds. The Ouroboros, the serpent devouring its own tail, embodies eternity's cycle, reflecting the universe's endless renewal. In Mayan and Aztec mythologies, Quetzalcoatl, the feathered serpent, embodies duality, merging earth and sky, serving as a cosmic bridge between dimensions. Eastern traditions tell of the Kundalini serpent coiled at the spine's base, symbolizing dormant spiritual energy. Through ascension practices, as Kundalini energy rises through the chakras, practitioners journey through inner cosmic gateways towards ultimate enlightenment. The serpent symbolizes the cosmos's sacred dance, illustrating transformation's dual nature, beauty and danger intertwined. As a universal marker of latent potential, it calls upon each of us to unlock profound insights and explore diverse dimensions within. Mystical texts like the Kabbalah and the Sefer HaBahir reference the throne of God, a celestial emblem representing the pinnacle of spiritual ascent. Often a metaphor for one's inward journey, it unveils the ultimate transcendence of earthly ties, revealing infinite consciousness. The throne symbolizes the harmony achieved when material attachments dissolve, granting access to deeper dimensions of understanding. From the Christian revelations to Islamic hadiths, the throne's imagery as a repository of divine light iterates throughout traditions. It signifies spiritual elevation through devotion and purity, transcending literal interpretations to guide one's spirit through exalted gateways. Perceiving the throne, less a conceptual symbol than a testament to humanity's aspiration to divine truth, we discern its enduring role as a celestial guide. The moon, Earth's constant companion, offers a dual role as a tangible celestial body and a metaphoric portal to the cosmic unknown. Across epochs, from Babylon to indigenous America, lunar cycles have provided spiritual guidance, facilitating journeys into the soul's hidden realms. The moon's phases, like cosmic clocks, regulate natural rhythms, weaving metaphors for life's passage from birth to renewal. In astrology, the moon governs intuition and the subconscious, offering an ethereal portal to one's inner cosmos. As guide to divination, dream work, and psychic awareness, it becomes a conduit for cosmic journeys within. Embracing lunar cycles, we recognize the moon as a guardian of the night and a timeless gateway, inviting humanity to explore mysteries held in the cosmic dance between self and universe. Comets, celestial wanderers trailing spectacle and superstition have for eons heralded change as cosmic omens or divine messengers. Civilizations like the Sumerians and Greeks embraced them as harbingers of transformation, their appearances signaling shifts in earthly paradigms. As time capsules from the vastness of space, comets hint at primordial secrets within icy cores untarnished by time's passage. Through modern astronomy's lens, comets serve as cosmic connectors, unlocking the solar system's history while stirring reflections on ephemeral existence and cosmic continuity. Despite our ephemeral nature, comets remind us of the luminous cycles that echo through time, standing as gateways linking transient life with the cosmos' eternal rhythm. At the Milky Way's core lies the galactic center, a supermassive black hole and the universe's enigmatic heart. Both astronomically powerful and symbolically profound, this cosmic nucleus influences not just stars, but human consciousness. Referred to by ancient cultures attuned to cosmic patterns, it's a crucible of mystery that transcends time's confines. Metaphorically, the galactic center symbolizes spiritual evolution, an emblem of cosmic rebirth. As its gravitational pull tugs threads of existence, it draws us into deeper contemplations. Its presence prompts reconsideration of origin, destiny, and eternity. Unbinding cosmic mysteries, it guides us toward universal truths, within the awe-inspiring galactic gateway. Black holes, ensconced in spacetime's folds, allure the scientific and spiritual alike with promises of cosmic portals. Within their gravitational grasp, an unfathomable mystery unfolds, symbolizing a transformation beyond the known. As theoretical gateways potentially threading through spacetime's fabric, black holes encourage us to ponder possibilities of traversing realms or universes. Beyond serving science, these enigmatic entities spark existential reflections, transforming mortality into spiritual renewal. As potent metaphors for life's ephemeral ebb, they compel introspection into human presence within the swirling cosmic dance. Through black holes' mystery, we glimpse infinity's allure, inviting contemplation on the inevitability of change and journeys yet unexplored. Dreams, woven with subconscious threads, unfurl as gateways to inner realms and cosmic truths. Revered since time's dawn, an Aboriginal Dreamtime or Tibetan Buddhist practice, they serve as sacred links revealing truths beyond waking misconceptions. They act as bridges ushering exploration, invitation to embrace unexplored dimensions contained within. Each dream visits as a vessel of cosmic wisdom, carrying poetic mysteries beyond life's edge. Lucid dreaming and guided visualization transform dreams into active exploration, launching journeys into consciousness depth. Embracing the dream realm becomes an opportunity to recognize it as a doorway bridging the latent and the eternal. Dreams become timeless companions, revealing the truths transcendent of mere existence, urging us to unfurl and traverse the unexplored within. Within Hindu cosmology, the yugas are epochs revolving through cycles of consciousness, gateways to cosmic understanding. Each age, Krita, Treta, Dvapara, and Kali, embodies distinct spiritual awareness, beginning with purity's radiance and descending into ignorance. These entwined cycles influence human consciousness, guiding the soul through universal evolution. Yugas transcend earthly measures, prompting appreciation of cosmic order and harmony between divine play and mortal experience. As each period unfurls its cosmic stage, it directs consciousness toward realization, echoing an eternal truth. Within challenges lie potential for harmony, bridging growth's delivery with unity among cosmos's infinite rhythm and change. The Akashic records, mystical repositories of cosmic insights, represent a library cataloging soul journeys through time. As seekers engage, traversing astral realms, they unveil timeless glimpses and gain insights dressed in wisdom unattainable in the mundane. This etheric database reveals threads across destiny, liberating from temporal confines, guiding soul's evolution through cosmic exploration. With each script, whether symbolic or metaphoric, this living record confirms unity beyond worldly divides, an undivided testament of oneness embedded within universe's fabric. As seekers traverse this repository, they undertake journeys beyond sight's reach, emerging with reflections that unlock spiritual pathways through cosmic awareness without the finite constraints of existence. The celestial zodiac resounds as a cosmic map, affording portals into cycles guiding destiny. Born of stargazers observing the stars' progression, it reflects spiritual pathways merging human experience with cosmic rhythm. Decoding celestial alignments, it provides insights into life's cycles, urging comprehension of life's intertwined dance with cosmic order. As a vessel of spiritual discovery, astrology elucidates experiential cycles, reflecting interstellar movements. The zodiac's passage binds soul's pilgrimage with cosmic clarity, holding destinies shaped by archetypal configurations. Beyond divination's realm, it heralds cohesion, guiding adherents to cosmic paths and offering insights into universal truths within this eternal dance. The language of sacred geometry enriches one's perception, transcending physicality and whispering of the universe's intrinsic order. Be it nature's spirals or galactic arms casting their fractals, these patterns articulate unseen principles of existence's essence. As gateways to infinity, they bridge spiritual and material realms, revealing creation's symmetry. Across history, cultures have encapsulated sacred geometry within art and architecture, revealing cosmological mysteries through their expressions. These geometric archetypes reflect unity and interconnection, key to unlocking microcosms to macrocosms, embodying divine truths innate within existence's intricate network. Within equinoxes, moments of balance where day and night converge, one finds cosmic gateways aligning all realms. Celebrated globally, equinoxes link to ancient spiritual rites in sync with cosmic harmony, teaching transformation and evolution bound to divine cadence. They remain poignant manifestations emphasized by the shadow, pulling at rhythms of natural cycles and introspection. Sanctified through practices like pagan sabbats or modern observances, each equinox offers transformation and renewal, awakening awareness of cosmic balance. As gateways, they inspire growth and reflection, reminders of the universe's eternal, abundant turns. Such celebrations affirm cyclical transitions, facilitating alignment and harmony within the rhythm of life's eternal dance. In the quiet solitude of ancient nights, our ancestors lifted their gaze to the vast dome above. What we now understand as celestial bodies, those luminous points of light punctuating the darkness, were, to them, the very whispers of the universe. They believed that within this vast expanse lay hidden scripts, poetic yet profound revelations about life and its enigmatic mysteries. The ancients looked beyond the physicality of these heavenly lamps, seeing them instead as symbols of cosmic truths, guiding humanity's voyage through the infinite corridors of time and space. Astrology emerged as a sacred science, a divine conversation between the heavens and earth. Civilizations like the Babylonians and Egyptians devoted themselves to this celestial dialogue. The sky was a sprawling tapestry, with planets and stars as its characters, playing out the destinies of men and empires alike. Where a planet rested upon one's birth chart, whether at dawn or beneath the midnight moon, was believed to unlock the paths of triumph and trial, creating a celestial roadmap replete with insights both baffling and revealing. Before science birthed its modern age, there were those among us who meticulously charted the stars, diligent scribes of celestial patterns. These stargazers, with their infinite patience, recorded the heavens with painstaking detail, allowing generations to unveil these astral narratives as divine texts. Every alignment, each movement through the passage of time, was seen as the universe's ongoing dialogue with humanity, a weaving of human fate with cosmic intent. Across cultures, the stars adopted varied forms and stories. The Greeks painted the night sky with legendary tales, each constellation a hero frozen in myth. For the Chinese, the celestial heavens were reflections of earthly sovereignty, with emperors ruling by a power echoed in the stars. Vedic astrologers of India discerned in the stars the cosmic tapestry, wherein each zodiac sign presented a distinct path to transcendent truth. Within these diverse interpretations, a singular conviction resided: The night sky was more than a celestial sprawl. It was a divine manuscript, an eternal symphony to which all existence danced in choreographed harmony. The moon, with its haunting beauty, held its own mysterious authority. Its phases spoke of life's eternal cycles, moments of birth and renewal, as well as shadows of transformation. A lunar eclipse, when the moon donned its crimson cloak, was met with a mix of awe and apprehension. While some feared it as an omen of upheaval, others embraced it as a prelude to revelation and renewal. These were times when reality's veils parted, allowing glimpses into the unknown and offering prophetic visions to those who dared to look. In contrast to the moon's mutable presence, the sun reigned as a beacon of perpetual light. Across civilizations, it was worshipped as a divine force, a source of life and enlightenment. The Egyptians praised Ra with reverence, while the Aztecs offered their devotions in the belief that the sun demanded such sacrifices to traverse the sky. Yet, in moments when the sun was eclipsed and darkness clasped the daylight, ancient people saw a celestial conflict. This cosmic drama, played out in silence, sparked rituals and prayers, beseeching favor from the powers beyond. The ancient astronomers, those devoted interpreters of celestial scripts, also studied the wandering stars, the planets. Each held its story, a mix of omens and influences. Mars, in its retrograde, conjured fears of conflict and strife, while Venus, with its gentle radiance, heralded love and beauty. These celestial wanderers, gliding through the astral world, seemed to pull the strings of human fate, altering the rise of empires and the ebb of individual fortunes. Comets, those celestial visitors on unpredictable paths, graced the sky with their rare, luminescent tails. Appearing without warning, they captured the curiosity and trepidation of all who witnessed their spectacle. These harbingers, astral whispers of change and upheaval, sprinkled ancient texts with tales of eras begun or calamitous events foretold. Kings and common folk alike gazed upon these brilliant travelers as messengers of the universe, their transient glow a reminder of life's fleeting nature. The zodiac, that mystical belt encircling the sky, offered another dimension through which the ancients sought understanding. Each of the 12 signs, with its energies and characteristics, became a compass for life, directing individuals on journeys of self-discovery and cosmic alignment. Rituals aligned with zodiacal transitions bridged worlds. Celebrations marking celestial intersections took on deep spiritual significance, and people sought to attune themselves to the universe's rhythm through these astral waypoints. At times, the heavens performed celestial symphonies with alignments that enchanted the sky's observers. The dance of planets, their synchronization, symbolized union and harmony among divine forces. Such monumental alignments enthralled the human spirit, perceived as heralds of new dawns or awakenings of dormant energies. Observers, wrapped in wonder, stood before these cosmic performances, reflecting upon their own place in the eternal order, pondering existence and purpose. Within many ancient societies, the priest astronomer represented a vital confluence of roles. These guardians of celestial wisdom straddled the worlds of science and spirituality, entrusted with interpreting the universe's will. Their detailed observations guided kings, informed religious rites, and predicted nature's whims. Sitting at the intersection of the mortal and divine, these celestial scribes cultivated a profound awareness of the universe's interconnected dance and humanity's part within it. And thus, with each glance skyward, the ancients saw a universe brimming with stories. Stories written not just in heavenly lights, but in the essence of life itself. Their devotion to these celestial texts fostered a blend of awe and reverence, a poetic acknowledgement of humanity's inseparable tie to the cosmic ballet above. Through this astral narrative, they ventured beyond the visible, seeking not merely knowledge, but wisdom, a serene acceptance of their cosmic journey, guided by the whispering stars. Prophecy, an art shrouded in mystery and wonder, has whispered its enigmatic allure through the corridors of history. It inhabits a liminal space between fact and belief, drawing upon human imagination to interpret the unknown. From ancient oracle stones to cryptic inscriptions by distant seers, these visions speak to us from the shadows of long-past eras, offering glimpses of the future and promising a tapestry of possibilities. This journey invites us into the depths of history, where the echoes of prophetic voices call out, summoning curiosity and introspection. We wander through worlds shaped by seers and sages, figures often misunderstood, leaving behind not certainties, but tantalizing hints wrapped in the tapestry of time, a testament to humanity's unquenchable thirst for foresight and understanding amid an unpredictable cosmos. In pursuing these cryptic narratives, we witness their profound impact across civilizations. Prophecies have never merely foretold, they have sculpted destinies and forged the reputations of leaders and empires. Whether embraced fervently or feared reverently, they acted as catalysts for change, reflecting the philosophical and spiritual underpinnings that guided ancient societies. Imagine yourself standing upon the slopes of Mount Parnassus, where the legendary Oracle of Delphi once reigned supreme. In the shadowed recesses of this timeless place stood a revered priestess believed to channel the wisdom of Apollo. Many traveled from distant lands, braving arduous journeys to seek clarity from the elusive Pythia. Her enigmatic pronouncements, woven with poetic ambiguity, could shape the fate of nations and sway the hearts of kings. The essence of Delphi evolved into a living testament to divine communication intertwined with human aspiration. These legendary narratives reveal ancient perceptions of fate and free will, as societies grappled with the divine whispers entwined with human decision-making. In moments of intense need, rulers sought solace in the cryptic words of the Pythia, who wove the will of the gods into the tapestry of human affairs. Her declarations echoed across the Hellenic world, fusing with the societal fabric and influencing governance, warfare, and individual destinies. The mythos of Delphi offers us a portal to an era where prophecy walked hand in hand with everyday existence, allowing us to ponder the meaning hidden within ambiguity and appreciate the profound wisdom that materializes from uncertainty. In Rome's heart, where the pulse of an empire thundered with life, lay the Sibylline Books, a collection of prophetic writings held sacred by the Roman state. Thought to contain the foresight of mystical prophetesses, it was these texts that Rome turned to during moments of crisis, seeking guidance in times of conflict, pestilence, and turmoil. The allure of the Sibylline prophecies extended beyond mere divinatory power, grounding the Romans' collective identity in an unpredictable world. These sacred texts connected Rome to a cosmic order, revealing divine intentions and fortifying the belief that their city held a special favor within the vast expanse of the universe. Through these ancient writings, whispers of divine intentions emerged, cultivating an understanding of fate's delicate interplay with human action. The legacy of the Sibylline Books endures, inviting us to delve into their encoded wisdom and explore the timeless questions surrounding destiny, agency, and the divine. As we contemplate these ancient whispered truths, we learn to embrace the enduring quest for guidance and meaning within the vast uncertainties of life. Michel de Nostradam, or Nostradamus, an enigmatic figure traversing the sands of the 16th century, offered visions across the ages that continue to beguile the contemporary imagination. A physician and astrologer, Nostradamus composed quatrains suffused with metaphor and mysticism, a tapestry of foretelling woven into the cultural fabric of Western history. His verses have been credited with anticipating significant events and refracting the anxieties and aspirations of a tumultuous era. Nostradamus's allure stretches far beyond his mysterious predictions, echoing humanity's penchant for finding patterns amidst the chaos, encouraging introspection upon our perceptions of mystery and uncertainty. Exploring his life and works allows us to examine a period of profound transformation and unpredictability, inviting us to view prophecy through the lens of hope, fear, and existential reflection. From these verses, we gain insights into a world in flux and the intertwined dance between certainty and imagination. Within the cryptic labyrinth of Nostradamus's legacy, we discover reflections of prophetic insight as a mirror of our collective psyche, framing aspirations and fears as we navigate the shadows of uncertainty. In the medieval tapestry of Europe, Saint Hildegard of Bingen emerges as a luminous beacon whose light transcends time. A mystic and polymath, Hildegard experienced divine visions that she diligently inscribed, interweaving them with spiritual wisdom and cosmic insight. Her prophecies, rich with imagery and symbolism, speak to humanity's spiritual journey and the interconnectedness of creation, a theme that resonates with today's world where spirituality and ecology converge. Her legacy sings with a deep ecological consciousness and a celebration of the divine within all facets of life. As we venture into Hildegard's visionary tapestry, we encounter a harmonized perspective of life's cycles, encouraging a profound respect for the earth and an acknowledgement of humanity's place within the hierarchical rhythm of the cosmos. Her visions invite exploration of the metaphysical threads linking the human heart to the greater reality, strengthening our bond with the ecological currents that bind us in reverence to the living planet. The wisdom inherent in indigenous cultures unfurls a rich tapestry of insight into humanity's relationship with the earth. Prophecies woven into the stories of indigenous peoples serve as spiritual compasses through life's unfolding drama. Remaining rooted in deep reverence for nature, these prophecies underscore a worldview where all life forms intricately connect and the earth stands as a living entity. From the Hopi to the Maori, indigenous prophecies stand as timeless declarations of stewardship and reciprocity, reflecting spiritual knowledge deeply intertwined with ecological awareness. By exploring these ancient voices, we are reminded of the intrinsic value of balance and harmony within the cycles of nature. Prophecy resonates through their traditions as guides and guardians, beckoning us to rekindle our relationship with the natural rhythms sustaining our being. Embedded within the prophetic wisdom of indigenous cultures, we find an invitation to listen intently to the Earth's voice, nurturing an ecological consciousness that resonates with humanity's call to preserve and honor our living planet. Zoroastrianism, an ancient monotheistic religion, tells a cosmological narrative infused with the eternal struggle between light and darkness. The prophet Zoroaster introduced a prophetic vision where these cosmic forces vie for supremacy, culminating in Frashakareti, the ultimate triumph of good over evil, a renewal of the world and a resurrection of the soul. This apocalyptic vision reflects humanity's enduring desire for justice and redemption amid life's turmoil. The Zoroastrian prophecy aligns with the transformative power of choice and moral responsibility, urging a commitment to goodness, truth, and light. As we unravel the intricacies of this prophetic tradition, we engage with timeless themes resonating with the universal quest for purpose and redemption. Through the lens of Zoroastrian prophecy, we contemplate the ethical dimensions of life, considering the profound impact of human thought, action, and intention. Within this narrative lies the illumination of prophetic insight, an invitation to embrace light amid life's shadows, casting a vision of righteousness that echoes toward a harmonious future. In the verdant jungles of Central America, the Maya civilization, with its sophisticated understanding of time and the cosmos, crafted prophecies that continue to intrigue modern minds. Encoded within the Maya calendar, these prophecies unfold as a cycle intertwined with celestial movements. The 2012 phenomenon, though sensationalized, was a point of cyclical renewal, a moment reflecting the inexorable cycles inherent in Maya prophecy. Their legacy speaks to an understanding of time not as linear, but as interconnected, where harmony with the cosmos fosters living fully within the cosmic dance. Maya prophecy calls for us to acknowledge the interdependent cycles that frame our existence, encouraging reflection upon the ebb and flow within the natural order. By engaging with these prophetic insights, we are invited to ponder our place within grand cosmic cycles and to embrace rebirth, transformation, and harmony as guiding principles amid life's shifting tapestries. The Maya remind us of the potential for renewal inherent within each moment, inviting us to align with the rhythms of existence, savoring their transformative potential. In the realm of Norse mythology, the Völuspá, a revered poetic text, reveals the visions of a seeress who foretells cataclysmic events in a vivid tapestry of fate and symbolism. The cycle of Ragnarok, the twilight of the gods, seizes the imagination with its portrayal of destruction and subsequent renewal, a dance of impermanence and transformation. Themes of fate and resilience underscore the Norse prophetic tradition, exploring human curiosity, confronting impermanence, and the cycles of creation and dissolution. Through the haunting verses of the Völuspá, we engage with a narrative steeped in symbolic parallelism, considering life's constant cycle of endings and beginnings. The echoes of Norse prophecy invite contemplations of impermanence, resilience, and regeneration, a catharsis that ushers in fresh dawns upon every dusk. As we reflect upon these verses, we are drawn into a cycle echoing hope amid the chaos, revealing the eternal potential for rebirth, lying at the heart of every conclusion. In the cradle of civilization, where the waters of the Nile nourished empires, ancient Egypt serves as a testament to humanity's pursuit of the divine. Prophecy, folded into the supernatural realm, wielded significant influence within Egypt's spiritual and political spheres. Oracular interpretations by priests guided pharaohs, shaping nation-building endeavors amid divine favor. Within the rich tapestry of Egyptian prophecy, the interwoven dance between the earthly and the celestial emerges, where relationships between humanity and the divine unfolded in seamless harmony. The prophetic traditions reveal insights into a civilization saturated with symbolism, offering glimpses of prophecy as a conduit between worlds, a bridge linking humanity to the divine narrative. Through Egyptian echoes, we confront mysteries entwined with revelation, encouraging introspection and understanding within the cosmic order's rhythm. Within its tones, Prophecy navigates between worlds, inviting us into the depths of our own spiritual quests to seek understanding and insight within the vastness of the unseen. In the ancient Celtic world, Druids held an esteemed place, revered as seers and spiritual guides who bridged the divide between the mundane and the mystical. Prophetic insights transmitted through poetic expressions and oral traditions reflected a harmonious view molded by nature and its cycles. Celtic prophecy breathes life into rhythm and season, nurturing the importance of balance and unity. Tales and myths of Druidic prophecy uncover a treasure trove of spiritual understanding, beckoning introspection and encouraging reverence for the living world. Celtic echoes resonate with the rhythm of the earth, reminding us of the sacred journey that entwines with nature. As we convey these whispered insights, we embrace a narrative entwined with spirituality and ecological sustainability, exploring a harmonic vision that aligns with nature's course. A journey illuminated by the timeless wisdom reverberating through the ages from the wellspring of Druidic insight. Eclipses have forever inspired awe and speculation. Celestial events whose sacred alignment evokes potent prophecy and divine messages signaling change and renewal. Transient encounters between the sun, moon, and earth reflect a dance within cosmic theater, an intricate bond spanning generations and cultures. As we contemplate the role of eclipses in prophecy, we uncover humanity's perpetual fascination with celestial choreography, inciting curiosity and wonder. The allure of celestial prophecy invites contemplation upon these ancient signs, reminding us of our enduring quest to chart meaning within the universe's enduring mysteries. Within solar and lunar embraces, celestial narratives emerge that transcend the generations, beckoning us to reflect upon the boundless potential harbored within cosmic alignments. Embodied within eclipses, prophecy weaves illustrations of divine orchestration, rendering an interconnected harmony. Throughout history, eclipses served as cosmic cues, invoking both existential introspection and a reminder of human frailty and magnificence. It is within their sacred narratives that we trace humanity's age-old struggle for understanding. Book of Revelation, the apocalyptic text penned by John the Apostle, is a labyrinthine collection of otherworldly visions offering vivid explorations of trials and tribulations. Within, allegorical symbols depict divine judgments and the ultimate triumph of good over evil. Beyond mere foretelling, Revelation stands as a moral compass rooted in spiritual dialectics, underscoring themes of persevering faith, redemption, and divine justice. It invites meditation on our place within creation's unfolding drama, contemplating the resilience of hope amidst existential trials. With its enigmatic wisdom, Revelation emerges as a narrative eternal, one where the resilient pulse transcends chaos, guiding humanity through the currents of history. In the shadowed realms of Arthurian legend, Merlin emerges as a guide whose prophecies illuminate the interplay between destiny and free will. Reflecting themes of chivalry, honor, and virtue, his narrative represents the eternal contest between good and evil. Arthurian lore depicts Merlin as a symbolic boundary between realms, a visionary whose insights reveal mythic prophecies enveloped in allegory. As we delve into these legends, we're invited to contemplate timeless archetypes that illuminate the tapestry of the human condition. Prophecy woven into mythic lore endures as a legacy of transformative vision, a beacon inviting exploration of wisdom unbound by ordinary perception. In ancient China, oracle bones served as conduits of divine communication, prophetic traditions inscribed upon turtle shells and bones, guiding emperors' decisions and societal course. These inscriptions stand as testaments to the reverence for the unseen, revealing Chinese spirituality's intricate weave with the divine. Examining this prophetic tradition invites us into a world where ritual imbued life's narrative and fate interlocked with human agency. Oracle bones offer echoes of epics when boundaries blurred between tangible and spiritual worlds, a narrative urging reflection upon the mysteries that shape our existence. Among the indigenous peoples of North America, the Apache and Navajo traditions hold rich reservoirs of prophetic wisdom. Within these oral traditions lie insights steeped in reverence for nature and cosmic symphony, advocating balance and harmony within unity's path. By exploring these prophecies, we are invited to reconnect with a sacred narrative where nature is teacher, partner, and guide. Within their echoes lies an invitation to rekindle our connection with the earth, to embrace a future guided by respect and stewardship, fulfilling the enduring legacy of native wisdom. Amid Greco-Roman narratives, prophetic tradition weaves a tapestry exploring fate's influence across human endeavors. Oracular voices spoke for deities, enriching cultural fabric, influencing decisions, and navigating life's uncertainties, a prophetic dialogue between mortal and divine. These ancient narratives invite meditation on fate's nature, free will, and the cosmic balance, engaging human spirit within an eternal conversation, unifying choice and destiny. As we explore these echoes, we uncover timeless reflections upon existential fabric woven between humanity and the divine, a profound endeavor that continues to inspire within the depths of our being. Central to Jewish mystical tradition, Kabbalah offers pathways to prophetic insight through meditative practice and sacred text exploration, an unfolding contemplative journey toward revelation and self-discovery. Within Kabbalah, prophetic insights emerge as seekers contemplate creation's mysteries and cosmic drama. This mystical tradition invites exploration of interconnectedness, urging spiritual awakening through inner transformation and communion with divine spirit. As we delve into Kabbalistic teachings, echoes of prophetic wisdom invite those on transformative quests to transcend and discover reality's hidden dimensions, unveiling deeper spiritual truths within. In the historical crossroads of Al-Andalus, where cultures converged and thrived, the Hispano-Muslim world fostered a rich tradition of prophetic wisdom, a narrative reflecting spiritual inquiry and scholarly synthesis. These prophetic insights embody justice, spiritual ascent, and divine fulfillment, arising amid harmonious dialogues between Islamic, Jewish, and Christian traditions. Exploring this prophetic legacy reveals the profound truths born within interwoven cultures, inviting reflection upon unity in diversity, a beacon guiding us from shared wisdom toward mutual understanding. In the vast expanses of Siberia, the art of shamanism flourishes, guided by the visions of shamans weaving insights between visible and invisible worlds. Siberian shamanic prophecy reminds us of intrinsic connection to nature's rhythms, revealing sacred paths leading to guidance, healing, and balance. As we reflect upon these prophetic traditions, we contemplate the magical web of existence, revealing vibrant energies within spiritual teachings unfolding in nature's embrace. Shamanic echoes remind us of humanity's alignment with nature, a harmonious journey cultivating balance, appreciation, and spiritual enlightenment. Amid dream's quiet sanctuary, human consciousness emerges, transcending cultural constraints to unfurl a universal language of symbol and metaphor. Dreams have long been conduits for prophetic wisdom, illuminating insights that evade waking reality, shaping destinies, reflecting aspirations, and unveiling deeper consciousness. Engaging with dreams, we are invited to explore our psyche's vastness, where within a nocturnal realm emerge whispers of the soul, a timeless journey revealing infinite potential, where subconscious symphony unlocks profound depths within us, weaving together humanity's boundless dreams into a prophetic and inspired narrative. In ancient realms where lush canopies kissed the sky and rivers whispered ancient secrets, psychedelics found their genesis within the heartbeats of indigenous traditions. These substances were not mere plants, but revered conduits, portals that opened paths into the sacred spaces bridging humanity and the cosmos. In the Amazon rainforest, shamans of the Shipibo-Conibo community brewed ayahuasca, a potent elixir believed to dissolve the material veil and reveal the spirit world's embrace. Chanting ancient melodies, they embarked on profound journeys, unlocking cosmic wisdom and uncovering personal revelations imprinted by unseen realms. Similarly, in the sacred ceremonies of the Mazatec people in Mexico, psychedelic mushrooms emerged as vessels of enlightenment, instrumental in launching visions of the divine. Beyond these far-stretching ancestral lineages, psychedelics carved their niche within the annals of ancient Greece, notably at the revered Eleusinian mysteries. These clandestine rites, possibly including kykeon, a psychedelic beverage, were said to illuminate the mysteries of life, death, and rebirth, gifting initiates like Plato glimpses into universal truths. Within sacred groves and secretive havens, psychedelics wove a vibrant tapestry of exploration within the human condition, challenging perceptions and bending the boundaries of existential paradigms in their wake. Journeying through spiritual landscapes, shamans serve as vibrant beacons, guiding seekers across the intricate realms of spirit communication. With sacred allies like psilocybin mushrooms, ayahuasca, and peyote in their toolkit, these spiritual navigators embark on quests to commune with spirits, retrieve lost fragments of the soul, and bestow wisdom upon their communities. Their rhythmic chants and invocations create a mystical web through which practitioners traverse, seeking healing, knowledge, and restoration within their communities. Each carefully orchestrated ritual acts as a canvas painted with spiritual purpose, guiding the participants' consciousness in a delicate dance between worlds. In doing so, shamans fulfill their sacred roles, healing the sick, gathering knowledge, and re-establishing balance within both individuals and their broader communities. They remain the stewards of ancient wisdom, safeguarding traditions and bridging the veiled realms to extend invitations into their ethereal mysteries. During the transformative and turbulent 1960s, a renaissance of consciousness unveiled the spiritual potential of psychedelics and interlaced it with emerging spiritual movements. Visionaries such as Timothy Leary, Ram Dass, and Aldous Huxley became trailblazers, unearthing these substances from sacred shadows and presenting them to the world at large. They dared to suggest that psychedelics could usher in mystical experiences once known only to the secluded realms of monks, shamans, and sages. Their work ignited a cultural revolution, kindling fires that questioned Western materialism and invited all to embark on sacred discoveries within the expansive corridors of consciousness. The pulse of this revival drew countless souls to veer from rigid societal constructs, unveiling enlightenment amid psychedelic exploration. Eastern philosophies danced with the rhythms of psychedelic experiences, sewing together spiritual paradigms that celebrated interconnectedness, transcendence, and the unity of being. Here, psychedelics became revered as sacraments, unveiling ethereal truths and inviting practitioners to unravel layers of perceived realities, revealing the delicate weave of existence's oneness. In sacred halls of inquiry, where science and spirit find convergence, the exploration of psychedelics inched forward, revealing profound discoveries within the realm of consciousness. Researchers set forth to understand how substances like LSD, psilocybin, and DMT sway the symphony of brain function, unveiling their potential to provoke profound, transformative experiences. In the clinical sanctuaries where these studies unfold, participants recount experiences marked by timelessness and profound unity with the universe, bridging science and spirituality's watchful gap. This rekindled pursuit ignites flames of curiosity within therapeutic realms, suggesting psychedelics' immense potential in treating conditions like depression, PTSD, and anxiety. Beyond these therapeutic frontiers, the scientific pursuit of psychedelics stirs questions on perception, existence, and consciousness. What do these mysteries whisper about the mind's capacity for altered perceptions? How do they illuminate the dance between neurons and cosmic consciousness? In exploring these questions, a harmonious weaving continues, unveiling insights into humanity's potential, spiritual depth, and the symphony of the interconnected mind. As narratives unfold in psychedelics' embrace, themes of mystical encounters weave themselves through the tapestries of experience. Individuals recount transcending egos and dissolving boundaries, unveiling profound connections with divine essences that permeate all existence. These soul-stirring voyages, painted in imagery of boundless love and understanding, often reveal vivid geometric patterns and encounters with ethereal entities, divine manifestations guiding seekers toward ultimate realities. The embrace of such experiences often ignites lasting transformation, encouraging pathways of empathy, compassion, and enriched purpose. Beyond the ephemeral beauty of psychedelic journeys rests the echoing cadence of spiritual awakening echoed in sacred texts and traditions. These mystical engagements invite re-evaluations of life's essence, guiding individuals toward transcendence and heightened awareness of existence's delicate, interconnected dance. Within the psychedelic voyage lies the phenomenon of ego dissolution, an experience dissolving the inner constructs of identity, uniting one with the universe in an exquisite tapestry of understanding. This dissolution unfolds as both a terrifying and enlightening experience, challenging the illusion of self and immersing explorers within the unity of the divine. In the afterglow of such revelations, individuals often report increased mindfulness, empathy, and a gentle release of the fear of death, hallmarks of awakening spirits. As egos melt in this confounding journey, the walls separating self from the universe crumble, unveiling the divine both within and without. This transformative odyssey invites seekers past the confines of ego-bound perspectives, embracing a broader vista of interconnection, unity, and heartfelt exploration of life's cosmic corridors. In revisiting sacred texts through a psychedelic lens, fresh interpretations blossom, revealing deeper layers veiled in divine truth. The miraculous visions chronicled in religious texts, ranging from Moses' burning bush to Ezekiel's cosmic visions, echo the encounters akin to psychedelic experiences. Might these divine encounters in history thread seamlessly with natural psychedelics in their revealing? Such contemplations unhinge the doors of possibility, inviting introspection on how these substances may have sacramentally shaped spiritual traditions by unlocking numinous insights. Within this perspective, psychedelics transcend their physicality, becoming channels guiding seekers toward metaphysical truths nestled in spiritual doctrines. As modern seekers gaze through these interpretive lenses, they interpret age-old stories anew, giving voice to perspectives that stretch the boundaries of conventional spiritual understanding. With a gentle whisper, psychedelics emerge as potential catalysts for global shifts in perception and spirituality. By unlocking states of altered awareness, these mystical envoys encourage the questioning of ingrained beliefs, inviting exploration of our interconnected nature and reconsidering humanity's role in the cosmic masterpiece. When embraced within shared contexts or communal ceremonies, psychedelics can inspire profound insights and collective awakenings, igniting movements towards social, environmental, and spiritual transformation. In awakening to the woven dance of life's fragility and interdependence through psychedelic illumination, individuals are inspired to cultivate harmony, compassion, and sustainable practices. As powerful agents for change, these sacred substances beckon humanity toward unity, transcending division as they pave paths toward shared reverence and heightened spiritual awareness. In distant lands where ancient rhythms echo, indigenous tribes unveil the divine potential of psychedelics across intricately orchestrated rituals. These acts transcend mere recreation, imbued with sacred meaning that echoes through time and space. In Amazonian ayahuasca ceremonies bathed in reverence, participants embark on spirit-laden journeys under the guidance of seasoned shamans, using intricate chants and music to direct the flow toward spiritual revelation and healing. Similarly, in North American deserts, the Native American Church embraces peyote within sacred circles, seeking unity with the divine within the cosmic dance's embrace. These rituals intertwine prayer, chant, and nature, crafting pathways to spiritual realms far beyond temporal existence. Far removed still from recreational pursuits, these practices serve as powerful acts of cultural and spiritual engagement, honoring community, purity, and intent in their sacred union. In Western domains, psychedelic spirituality births new paradigms, evolving apart from traditional religious structures and weaving enlightened experiences into New Age spirituality. Elements of Eastern philosophy merge with indigenous wisdom and scientific insights, bridging disparate spiritual ideas while returning focus to universal truths. Praised figures like Terence McKenna and Rick Doblin advocate psychedelics as tools for understanding consciousness and evolving spirituality, inviting deeper connections with ourselves and the world surrounding us. Through these contemporary explorations, opportunities for integration with spiritual paths arise, challenging conventional dogmas and fostering dialogue on spirituality's essence. By drawing from ancient practices while exploring contemporary consciousness, these approaches craft entwined narratives of spiritual exploration, illuminating the shared threads of spiritual wisdom across humanity's ever-unfolding story. Throughout history's canvas, art manifests psychedelic experiences in strokes, capturing ineffable beauty and revealing profound understandings graced by altered states of mind. Visionary artists traverse these mystical realms, materializing their insights into transcendent artwork that invites viewers to peer beyond ordinary veils. From Alex Grey's intricate patterns and colors to Salvador Dali's surreal landscapes, art becomes the bridge that transports audience members across perceived realities and into uncharted psychic landscapes. Such aesthetic reflections of psychedelic experiences, community inquiry, inviting introspection and unity, translating the divine interconnection psychedelics often disclose. The artistic renderings spark curiosity, ushering viewers toward questioning reality, engaging with consciousness, and arriving at new interpretations. Art remains a reflection of the individual's soul journey across the vast, textured landscapes that populate human imaginings. Integration emerges as an essential stage within the psychedelic journey, offering seekers an opportunity to transmute fleeting wisdom into lasting transformation. The insights and revelations glimpsed within altered states cry out for understanding, for making sense of the ephemeral beauty and lasting epiphanies experienced. Integration encompasses contemplation, journaling, art, and dialogue, providing outlets to internalize the sacred lessons and foster personal growth. By grounding psychedelic insights within the present moment, individuals weave revelations into experiences that harmonize inner understanding with life's vast tapestry. Through integrating these insights, seekers turn evanescent moments into proactive journeys, embracing life's mysteries and awakening new resonances of peace, understanding, and connection. The intersection of psychedelics with the neurochemical symphony offers insight into spirituality's reverberations within the brain. Legendary compounds like psilocybin, DMT, and LSD engage serotonin receptors, altering self-perception and emotion regulation while unveiling states mirroring ancient spiritual practices. This neurochemical exploration seeks to untangle the bridges linking spirituality across consciousness's depths. Scientific inquiry dances around the symphony with intent, decoding how psychedelics usher individuals into realms of mystical awakening. Through this exploration, researchers aspire to unravel consciousness's enigma, enhancing appreciation for the convergence of ancient traditions and contemporary discoveries. The spiraling choreography of sacred geometry reverberates through psychedelic experiences, reflecting intricate patterns reminiscent of divine symmetry that unfold on the visionary stage. These visuals recall the interconnected harmony portrayed in nature's core structures, mirroring the universe's order captured in ancient mystical depictions. Psychedelics unlock thus the cosmos's architecture, unveiling rhythm and geometry that craft the essence of spiritual dimensions. These intricate patterns deepen understandings of sacred geometry, serving as a universal language connecting our physical and spiritual worlds. In experiencing geometric visions, seekers encounter awe-inspiring truth about unity and the harmonious interplay that weaves existence together. As these participants journey through textured scenarios, the invitation lies in engaging with the wisdom these patterns hold toward illuminating mysteries held by both the universe and consciousness itself. Intention, a guiding luminescence, weaves itself into psychedelic adventure, transforming these experiences with spiritual dedication and sacred depth. With intentional approaches, psychedelics morph into profound tools of discovery, opening pathways toward revelation, healing, and growth. The mindful crafting of intentions guides attention, coaxing seekers to engage with their authentic desires. Fostering intentional exploration allows mindful connection, shaping safe spaces for reflection and connection with greater truths intertwined with the cosmos. With focused intentions and reverence for personal transformations and spiritual awakening, seekers harness psychedelics' potential to uncover new perspectives, synchronizing with harmonious spiritual living. DMT, known as the spirit molecule, emerges within natural realms as a messenger of transcendent encounters, as individuals undertake journeys laden with clarity, vividness, and universal truths. This powerful psychedelic substance collapses layers of perceived reality, guiding seekers toward divine realms or parallel dimensions. Users report guided encounters with otherworldly entities, transcending traditional beliefs as the mysterious landscapes of existence unravel. Scientific inquiry seeks to comprehend DMT's role within human consciousness, inspiring intrigue regarding its presence in the human brain. Researchers ponder if DMT conceals potential keys to understanding spontaneous spiritual phenomena, such as near-death experiences or profound meditations. As hearts and minds gather to explore its mysteries, they manifest insight into the divine realms nestled within reality's veiled sheets. Within the psychedelic landscape, seekers unlock gateways to the subconscious mind, unveiling untapped reservoirs hidden below the conscious surface. These journeys dismantle barriers to subconscious domains, allowing suppressed memories, emotions, and imagery to emerge as echoes of the soul. By traversing these lands, users gain profound self-awareness, embracing transformation beyond previous limitations. Exploring the submerged depths invites individuals to confront unresolved tensions, steering the course toward healing, growth, and understanding. Like guides across the internal expanse, psychedelics enable the unveiling of fears, desires, and motivations while illuminating pathways for self-discovery. Through compassionate investigations, individuals access internal healing, revealing psychological treasures lying within consciousness's untamed territories. As psychedelics permeate contemporary spiritual spaces, a call echoes for ethical reflection upon such profound tools with reverence and responsibility. The union of psychedelics and spirituality beckons us toward heartful engagement, enveloped in a mindful embrace. Safe usage, informed education, and cultural respect form pillars of sacred use, safeguarding seekers and their broader communities. Ethics extend from honoring indigenous traditions to acknowledging sacred roots within psychedelic practices. By embracing these culturally imbued practices, modern explorers journey harmoniously, ensuring psychedelics' spirituality aligns with principles of respect, equity, and interconnectedness. Engaging mindfully with these potent allies enables spiritual flourishing guided by ethics and cultural appreciation toward unlocking ancient and universal mysteries. Standing as a crucible for those seeking to deepen their relationship with the divine, ayahuasca ceremonies cultivate a transformative space for journeys into the soul's depths. Deep-rooted in Amazonian tradition, these ceremonies unite seekers with unseen realms through visionary insights and spiritual revelations. Guided by chants, participants navigate expansive landscapes of thought, bridging the connection between life and divinity's interwoven embrace. Emerging from ayahuasca's transformative swirl, participants return with perspectives reshaped by empathy and renewed spiritual purpose. As this sacred brew dissolves universal boundaries, it reveals the interconnected cadence between life and divinity. Throughout these veil-piercing odysseys, seekers are prompted to reflect, unearth spiritual awakenings, and foster healing that echoes beyond ceremonial thresholds, linking earth with the divine through ayahuasca's transformative grace. In their path, psychedelics hold the potential of healing, providing therapeutic breakthroughs beyond conventional medicine's domain. Beyond their labels, substances like MDMA, LSD, and psilocybin display marked efficacy in addressing mental health conditions ranging from PTSD to depression. Through fostering openness and diminishing defensiveness, psychedelics catalyze the unveiling of psychological roots paving the way for genuine transformation. Within therapeutic settings, psychedelics unfurl as tools for introspection, ushering emotional release and storytelling reinterpretation. Facilitated by trained guides, these journeys prompt healing as seekers confront and reconstruct personal narratives. Through this unifying application, psychedelics navigate the intersection of mind and spirit, opening fresh avenues for healing viewed through holistic and compassionate lenses. The evolving legal and social landscapes around psychedelics intertwine, straddling complex dialogues on individual freedoms, public safety, and societal values. Rites that once thrived under sacred shadows now navigate legality's intricacy, urging shifts in policy as decriminalization efforts, research expansion, and cautious integration find momentum amid societal currents. Legal frameworks struggle to keep pace with cultural awakenings, grappling with psychedelics' historical legacy and their contemporary promise. Informed advocacy and research validating psychedelics' safe therapeutic potential currently drive realignment of legal perspectives. As regulatory structures evolve, the dialogue shapes ethical, equitable approaches integrating psychedelics within healing contexts. Interwoven with transcendent journeys, psychedelic exploration introduces seekers to spiritual entities and guides imparting wisdom. These encounters span forms, revealing benevolent energies, archetypal figures, and cosmic guides that impart messages woven with themes of love, interconnectedness, and spiritual harmony. The intrigue of these encounters often stirs existential inquiry. Are these presences mere manifestations of conscious landscapes? Or do they reveal divine realms inhabited by ethereal entities? Regardless of their existential nature, these meetings remain within the heart of psychedelic spirituality, prompting reflections on cosmic order and expanding the unfolding exploration of spiritual mysteries. Music, equally revered as the language of the soul, acts as a revered guide illuminating the pathways of psychedelic journeys, enriching experience's rhythm and unlocking realms of insight. The symphonic selection bears consciousness across dimensions, unveiling portals of understanding alongside emotional catharsis. From indigenous ceremonies to modern compositions, music becomes a divine co-creator within these visionary voyages. Amid psychedelic travels, harmonious soundscapes orchestrate awakenings, encouraging exploration of emotional and spiritual depths. Within sound's embrace, music becomes the compass guiding participants' journey while harmonizing the soul's cadence within consciousness's exploration. Within these sacred explorations, encounters may lead into the dark night of the soul, where revelations transcend beyond bliss whilst confronting intrinsic fears and desires. This passage, while daunting, uncovers profound growth as individuals navigate consciousness's deepest layers with courage and understanding. Through acceptance and transformation of these shadows, seekers emerge with insight, strengthened purpose, and resilience. Journeying through this crucible fosters profound spiritual enrichment, revealing the light inherent within shadow's embrace. Here, seekers unlock greater truths about themselves and their union with the divine, experiencing rebirth through adversity's alchemical grace. As trails unfold beyond today's horizons, the future of psychedelic exploration emerges rich with possibility, poised to revolutionize understandings of spirituality and consciousness, yielding transformative potential that spans personal and planetary realms. Intertwined with ancient wisdom and modern insight, psychedelics herald a profound paradigm shift, workadies that transcend divisions, In the silent hours of the night, when shadows weave their stories across the walls, we venture into a realm of eternal mysteries, a journey beyond the veil that has fascinated humanity since the dawn of time. Throughout history, cultures have painted visions of the afterlife, vivid and intricate, shaping the way we live and face the inevitable end. The great poets and prophets, with their ink and whispers, have dared to explore these uncharted domains through metaphors, inviting us to peer into the unknown with an open heart. We begin with the ancient Egyptians, whose conception of the afterlife was as elaborate and rich as their civilization. Death, in their eyes, was only another step in the ongoing cycle of existence, a trial culminating in renewal and rebirth. Their sacred texts, like the Book of the Dead, are compendiums filled with spells and charms, essential guidebooks for navigating the underworld. Central to this voyage was the weighing of the heart against the feather of Ma'at, a deity symbolizing truth and balance. This ritual determined whether the soul was worthy of entering the eternal fields of Aru, a celestial paradise reserved for the worthy. Turning our gaze eastward, we encounter the spiritual traditions of Tibet, where death is perceived as a doorway to liberation rather than an end. The Tibetan Book of the Dead, or Bardo Thodol, serves as a guide through the intermediate states that follow death. These states, known as bardos, are believed to present opportunities for spiritual enlightenment or rebirth, offering a chance to transcend the cycles of samsara. In Tibetan belief, the soul encounters various deities and experiences that reflect the depths of one's own consciousness, urging seekers to recognize these visions as manifestations of the self. This understanding prompts the living to cultivate mindfulness and wisdom, fostering a life that harmonizes with the cosmic energies of compassion and awareness. In more recent times, near-death experiences, NDEs, have captured the curiosity of both scientific minds and spiritual seekers. Those who have stood at the threshold of death often recount journeys through tunnels of light, encounters with benevolent guides, and life reviews that alter their perceptions of existence. While some attribute these visions to neurological events, others interpret them as glimpses of a realm beyond our comprehension, a domain infused with love and enlightenment. These narratives, consistent across diverse cultures and epochs, hint at a truth that transcends the physical, nudging us toward a deeper understanding of consciousness and its enduring journey. Mystical traditions tell of the light and the void, where the dying sometimes encounter an all-encompassing radiance, a divine essence that dissolves fear and suffering. These experiences mirror the ecstasies of mystics who claim to have transcended corporeal limitations, touching the sacred and universal consciousness. Such accounts challenge conventional views of death, hinting at new beginnings rather than endings, and inviting us to ponder existence beyond the shadows of mortality. The rise of quantum science introduces an intriguing perspective to these ancient musings. Concepts like entanglement and superposition suggest dimensions that defy classical logic, inciting speculation about the nature of consciousness itself. Some theorists propose that consciousness could be a fundamental component of the universe, intricately woven into its fabric. From this viewpoint, death resembles a quantum leap, a transition into another state rather than annihilation, offering fertile ground for blending scientific thought with spiritual insight. Exploring Eastern philosophies reveals rich legacies of reincarnation, where the soul is seen as journeying through successive lifetimes under karmic laws. This eternal cycle of birth, death, and rebirth provides a canvas for spiritual growth, where liberation is the ultimate goal. In this framework, Death is not an end, but a continuation, a comma in the soul's narrative that unfolds over the tapestry of time. This perspective encourages ethical living, emphasizing virtues and wisdom essential for attaining enlightenment and unity with the divine. Western traditions, conversely, depict a moral dichotomy in their visions of the afterlife: heaven, hell, and purgatory. These realms echo divine justice and grace, mapping a journey where souls are judged and either rewarded or refined. Despite the stark contrasts, these notions embody the human quest for moral righteousness and transcendence, serving as spiritual guidelines that shape behavior and aspirations across generations. Throughout centuries, psychic mediums have claimed the ability to commune with the departed, bridging the living with the realms beyond. While skepticism abounds, the stories relayed offer comfort and suggest an ongoing connection, a consciousness that persists and communicates through ethereal channels. These narratives align with age-old shamanic practices, celebrating an intertwining of realities and inviting us to explore the unfathomable territories beyond physical separation. Esoteric traditions, with their symbolic expressions, extend perspectives on the afterlife, portraying the soul's journey through astral and spiritual planes. Each world in these layered realms reflects different vibrational states of consciousness, promising metamorphosis and enlightenment. This continuum fortifies the belief that death is not a termination, but a portal to expansive states of being, enriching our understanding of the universe's mysteries. Philosophers have long pondered death and the potential of an afterlife, oscillating between ideas of cessation and the continuum of existence. From the reflections of Socrates to those of Descartes, we are challenged to examine the constructs of life and its overarching purpose. These musings invite us to transcend fear of the unknown, contemplating the soul's journey beyond the physical, while philosophy bridges the material world with mystical possibilities. Cultures worldwide interpret death and the afterlife through diverse lenses, each reflecting distinct worldviews. The Aztecs, for example, saw death as part of a cosmic cycle mirrored by the sun's journey, while Japanese Shinto beliefs view death as a linkage in the chain of ancestral guardianship. African traditions, such as those of the Yoruba, envision ancestors as guiding forces, tightly bound within the cycle of life and death. These narratives offer nuances that transform death into a meaningful phase, celebrating continuity within a universal order. Religious doctrines profoundly shape afterlife perceptions, each offering moral and spiritual frameworks to navigate life's complexities. Christian visions of salvation, Islamic beliefs in divine judgment, and dharmic pursuits of liberation all contribute to cultural and individual understandings of mortality. These doctrines provide a prism through which we discern ethical codes and spiritual quests, allowing us to reconcile collective heritage with personal exploration. Mysticism envisions the afterlife as a journey through transcendent realities, where the temporal fades and unity with the divine is pursued. Mystical teachings encourage inward reflection, guiding the soul toward higher dimensions and enlightenment beyond the material veil. Such traditions portray death as part of an unending circle of existence, a continuous unfolding within the cosmic web. Astral projections and out-of-body experiences invite intriguing contemplation of consciousness detached from physical form. These phenomena suggest potential realms brimming with diverse worlds and entities, challenging perceptions of reality and illusion. While some dismiss these experiences as dreams or neurological constructs, They offer insights into the infinite tapestry of identity and existence. Ghostly tales traverse cultural narratives, presenting spirits caught between worlds, grappling with unfinished business or duty. Skeptics may argue folklore, yet these stories symbolize the mysteries of transition, highlighting the fluid boundaries between life and death. Ghosts stir deep introspections, urging us to perceive mortality as a journey rather than an end, a narrative continuing beyond. Modern scientific disciplines engage with life after death, exploring phenomena like near-death experiences and reincarnation claims. Though empirical evidence remains sparse, some findings suggest anomalies that emphasize consciousness's complexity, igniting discussion between empirical inquiry and spiritual curiosity. This convergence demands an expansive framework, one that harmonizes scientific facts with the mystic unknown. Poetry and literature illuminate death's metaphorical landscape, treating it as muse and mirror for existential contemplation. The works of great poets and writers articulate death's profound dance with life, merging the finite with the infinite, translating the ineffable into art and narrative. These creative explorations urge us to reflect on life's ephemeral beauty and the enduring quest to understand what lies beyond. Ultimately, the question of consciousness's continuation traverses philosophical, scientific, and spiritual realms, asking whether our essence is bound to flesh or if it endures beyond. This inquiry transcends speculation, evolving into a meditation on existence's core, where awareness and presence unravel the mysteries of being. By merging insights from various traditions, we chart personal journeys in pursuit of truth, exploring the eternal essence of our soul within the timeless continuum. The hero's journey, depicted in cultural myths, parallels the soul's passage through death, reflecting themes of rebirth and transformation. This sacred narrative serves as a map for spiritual enlightenment, inviting courage in uniting the known with the unknown. Death, as a spiritual metamorphosis, threads the hero's tale, reminding us of the quest for wisdom beyond temporal constraints. Ancestral veneration in many indigenous cultures underscores the continuity of the soul after death. Ancestors are perceived as guides, nurturing wisdom and connection across generations, emphasizing death as transformation rather than termination. These practices foster community bonds, reminding us of the cycle of life and the sacred interrelationships enduring beyond mortal life. Contemporary spiritual teachings synthesize ancient wisdom with modern understanding, exploring interdimensional processes and the evolution of consciousness beyond death. These teachings transcend traditional confines, forging new paths of enlightenment and spiritual growth, inviting inward reflection on existence in its infinite scope. The concept of eternal return theorizes a cyclical universe where life and death entwine within a continuum of recurring patterns. This philosophical idea challenges linear perceptions, offering a vision of life as a timeless dance, each moment echoing infinite becomings. Death, within this cosmic cycle, becomes not an end, but part of the rhythmic pulse of existence. Soul contracts, as envisioned in metaphysical frameworks, propose that life and death serve a divine purpose. This paradigm suggests that the soul, before birth, chooses paths and lessons for its earthly sojourn, cultivating growth through experience and transformation. Death arises as a milestone, a closure enriching the soul's narrative, reminding us of the sacred journey embedded within universal harmony. As we draw this exploration to a close, we stand at a threshold, poised to listen to the soft whispers of eternal mysteries. These reflections craft a tapestry not of conclusions, but of expansive vistas and ongoing stories, a shared dance of existence across dimensions. Contemplate death not with dread, but as a guiding presence leading us home to our truest self. Embrace the melodies of the unknown with wonder, acknowledging death as part of the infinite unfolding of being in its eternal, sacred dance. As we reach the conclusion of our odyssey through the labyrinthine corridors of enigmatic theories and uncharted realms, we pause to reflect upon the vast tapestry of mysteries we've encountered. Each idea, a thread, weaves an intricate design into the cosmic fabric, transcending mere comprehension and inviting us into a grander symphony. A melodic interconnection that pulses with the heartbeat of the universe. This tapestry, dynamic and fluid, defies static categorization, revealing an intricate pattern laced with echoes of the unknown. It is here, at the crossroad of curiosity and mystery, that the doorways to understanding remain perpetually ajar, offering whispers of potential insight to those who dare listen. We have traversed the ancient corridors of time, delving into forgotten realms where sacred geometry speaks the primal language of the cosmos. Patterns and shapes serve as a visceral reminder of an underlying order. Within these geometric forms lies an ancient wisdom, unperturbed by the eons, guiding our quest and taunting our comprehension. Structures like pyramids and mandalas symbolize the unity of creation, a nexus where the mind, matter, and the mysterious converge in a dance beyond time. These symbols compel us to reflect on our position within this grand design, inviting us to see not just relics of the past, but enduring guides leading us toward a more holistic understanding of all that is visible and unseen. In the esoteric realm of alchemy, we find another profound layer of ancient wisdom, a philosophy not only of physical transformation, but of spiritual transmutation. This ancient practice instructs us to cast our gaze beyond the material, seeking a more profound communion with the divine mysteries that reside indelibly within our consciousness. What alchemy offers is a compass, not just an archaic methodology for changing lead into gold, but an enduring metaphor for personal illumination, where the spirit is refined into its own incorruptible essence. Through this lens, alchemy emerges as both philosophy and victory over the mundane boundaries of existence. As we journey through this expansive landscape, we observe the intriguing dialogue that unfolds between the realms of science and spirituality. Though divergent in their methodologies, both seek the same ends: truth and understanding. They are akin to two lenses offering distinct yet complementary views of the universe's mysteries. Through their union, we glimpse a synthetic harmony, a convergence that transcends competition and invites mutual enrichment. It is through this lens that we are reminded neither science nor spirituality holds the monopoly on truth, but each acts as a vessel for illuminating different facets of the divine puzzle. In this tapestry of wonder, we uncover ways ancient and forgotten civilizations left us traces, whispering secrets and enigmas that demand our reevaluation of history's narrative. These relics, hidden beneath the sands of time, challenge the simplistic views of linear cultural evolution. As we peel back the layers of mythology, archaeology, and folklore, we unearth an interconnected humanity that shared metaphysical heritages, an interconnected mosaic that defies transient historical confinements. From colossal structures to enigmatic paintings, these remnants of antiquity pose timeless questions. Are they testaments to a lost wisdom that can guide our path to the cosmos, or mere echoes of ancient folly. Exploring the realm of consciousness, we delve into one of existence's most profound enigmas. Within this astonishingly complex domain lies the duality of being. It is both the observer and the observed, a symphony of evolving introspection. Is consciousness merely an epiphenomenon of neurological processes, or does it connect us to ethereal realms beyond our imagination? This introspective journey challenges the boundaries of self, uniting individuality with the cosmic ocean that surrounds us, a timeless exploration echoing with celestial resonance. The narrative of human history is a tapestry of our eternal quest for meaning and truth. Every epoch, however shrouded in shadow, bears witness to the enduring human curiosity that binds us through time. Ancient texts, philosophies, and silent ruins document a timeless quest, the balance of science, spirituality, and wisdom echoing across ages. As contemporary seekers sift through this heritage, they knit together fragments of insight, strengthening their connection to the continuum of shared human inquiry. Where contemporary understanding pushes boundaries, mystical experiences bridge perceived dimensions, inviting us into realities beyond the restrictions of our senses. Through these profound encounters, we are invited to view the cosmos through the lens of transcendence. Meditation, dreams, and extraordinary states of consciousness unwrap layers hiding transcendent knowledge. These experiences erode conventional dichotomies, suggesting a unified reality woven with the concert harmonies of space and time. Symbols play a role as universal portals, transcending language's limitations to communicate depths only intuition can hear. They are the language of the soul, bridging the corporeal realm with the spiritual cosmos. In the encoded geometries and timeless myths lies a universal dialect, a dialogue with the divine, resonating through the deepest aspects of our consciousness. Seen as a primal conversation between our current reality and the cosmic mysteries, symbols compel introspection, each an invitation to fathom deeper meanings and embark on further journeys of introspective wonder. Oracles and prophets, ancient gatekeepers of insight and foresight, continue to whisper truths across the eons. These enigmatic voices provide wisdom couched in the poetry and paradox of the human soul. Listening anew to these prophetic echoes, we engage not in predictable foretelling, but in a dynamic participation, melding fate and free will on the stage of destiny's unfolding tableau. By fusing oracular wisdom with today's dilemmas, we create pathways toward a deeper understanding. A lyrical dialogue that whispers timeless truths wrapped in the cloaks of modern conundrums. Venturing into the paradox of simulations, of realities layered in enigmatic folds, we enter a space where the construct of reality blurs. Theories of simulated existences and multiverse speculations dare us to reconsider what lies beyond, pushing at the frontiers of perception with gentle insistence. Here, the merging of scientific inquiry with philosophical pondering spirals into a narrative of wonder, where countless worlds intertwine with our conscious and unconscious realities. It invites a departure from rigid ideas, encouraging a vision of life as a constantly evolving, multi-layered voyage interlaced with truths that sow the seeds of deeper exploration. The lost civilizations, their voices muffled by the veils of time, still call out, urging modern civilizations to unearth their secret wisdoms. Though buried under ages of silence, these cultures hint at deep engagements with mysteries that flirt between science and the spiritual, driving an inquiry toward the enduring reunification of these divides. The remnants of these ancient societies stand not only as archaeological wonders, but as perpetual guides in our quest for understanding, inviting today's seeker to unlock a wisdom crafted in ages past. Engaging in the interplay of spirit and matter, we find an unending dance of dualities. Spirit and matter may present as dual aspects, yet they serve a singular purpose in encompassing the totality of existence. They speak to a fundamental harmony permeating creation itself. Matter gives structure and form, while spirit imbues purpose and illumination, pointing us toward the realization of a harmony residing not within separation, but within synthesis. It is through this acknowledgement that we grasp the entwined dance leading us from duality to unity. When contemplating the complexity of the multiverse, questions of singular and infinite experiences beg contemplation, a profound philosophical inquiry challenging our perceptions. It is here, in the juxtaposition of alternate realms and parallel dimensions, that endless possibilities tickle the imagination. Whether mused through scientific lenses or explored through philosophical inquiry, these concepts invite us to contemplate reality as an interconnected network of possibilities weaving throughout the fabric of our known universe. Alchemy, transcending its historical framework as the progenitor of modern chemistry, invites exploration of consciousness as the art of transforming inner gold. By guiding one's spirit through processes of refined awareness, the ancient wisdom of alchemy catalyzes spiritual liberation. This sacred tradition not only promises the illumination of personal transformation, but becomes a vehicle for bridging mundane existence with divine consciousness, propelling both meditation and reflection. Time, that elusive and complex tapestry, threads its way through our perception of reality. Anomalies within the soul journey through time reveal a transcendence bounded only by the truth of our experience within each present moment. Timelessness offers a breaking of these binds, inviting a harmony that acknowledges presence in all its incalculable grandeur. In this way, time is not linear but a circle, each moment now a synthesis in itself, leading eternally into the next chapter of understanding the universe. The veil between this life and what may lie beyond holds one of life's most profound mysteries. The prospect of dimensions beyond death compels our imagination and drives a quest for deciphering what eternity holds. Whether through the prism of ancient teachings, near-death experiences, or metaphysics, this journey defies limitations, captivating the spirit and urging introspection upon the soul's eternal nature. Embracing this exploration invites one to transcend the earthly experience upon pathways resonating beyond the final mortal breath. The philosopher's path, a pilgrimage through metaphysical wonder, invites us to explore personally held beliefs that shape the way we understand the grand tapestry. It offers fertile ground for reflection, where dialogues become as endless as they are transformative. Here, paradox and logic coexist, unveiling philosophical landscapes that branch out in curiosity and reflection. A hallowed experience of reconciling the known with the infinite possibilities of the unknown. As consciousness engages with the complexity of reality, viewpoints shift, unveiling a dance between perception and creation, a delicate fusion of observer and participant. In this cosmic duet, reflective dialogue bridges the realms we perceive and conceive. Through these reflections, there arises a harmony that weaves through the vast expanse of existence, materializing as an enriched connection to the universal narrative, a continual dialogue, binding humanity's shared journey with the cosmic orchestra of seeking and synthesis. Encountering psychedelics as sacred doorways into divine realms, we find avenues exploring consciousness and reality dazzling with color and depth. These experiences can impart transformative insights, extending beyond the thresholds of ordinary life into realms of profound understanding. They whisper of the union between the known and the unfathomable, prompting a synthesis of inner landscapes where light reveals ancient wisdoms awaiting discovery. Embracing the celestial journey, we travel along cosmic pathways that glisten with the allure of universal mystery. The stars, cloaked in ancient wisdom, call forth an inherent desire to explore the vastness beyond our earthly cradle. These celestial voyages are not bounded by physical journeys alone, but are rooted in the reflective awareness that all existence is an entwined fabric of cosmic resonance. Here, from earthly atmospheres to expansive universes, seekers tread in the dance of the cosmos, their pathways illuminated by the collective dream woven by humanity's enduring curiosity. The harmonious silence experienced among souls transforms the ethereal essence into a unity that supersedes verbal language, gently forging a sacred connection. In this tranquility, seekers find a profound resonance, a quiet communion of light infinitely interwoven within humanity's collective spirit. Through this silence, harmony unfolds, whispering to those who walk beside us on the tireless journey toward the divine light shared in unison, where the search for synthesis sings in silent concordance. Life itself resonates as a symphony, layered within a greater consciousness that vibrates with a rhythm binding all. This cosmic resonance pulses with unified expansion, encouraging exploration and engagement in the eternal dance linking all things. Amidst this grand design, the threads of life's interconnected musings weave the symphony of universal expansion. From infinitesimal particles to the boundless cosmos, the rhythm of existence unfolds, inviting seekers to embrace the cosmic resonance of their souls, discovering wisdom and enlightenment in every step they take upon this eternal journey. Thus, as our exploration draws to a gentle close, we dwell upon these reflections, realizing they serve not merely as conclusions, but as open invitations to continue the quest. The mysteries and perceptions uncovered whisper to us, urging further exploration and offering a gentle reminder that the true journey is never complete, but ever unfolding. An eternal dialogue between humanity and the mysteries of the cosmos.